with. Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Majestic.
I'm alive. I just rolled out of bed. As you can see, I literally just dunked my head in water and ran to stream. I just rolled out of bed. Looking greasy, I know. I know. What happened this morning? I slept through my alarms. I didn't mean to. I was, you know... I was working on DunkBot 2.0 yesterday. It ran a little late. Finally fell asleep. Slept through my alarms. Get a new alarm sound? Yeah, it sounds like it's about time to change it up. Alarms, plural? I have 2 on my phone. But I'm here! I'm here! Isn't it like midnight? Midnight? It is almost 2 a.m. It is 1:46 a.m. here.
Pro streamer you nailed is never being on time.
Thank you, Kuba. I appreciate you. Yes, it is 1:46 a.m. It is, it's pretty late.
I'll give you credit, old man. You always have some new reason for being late.
I've slept through my alarm on several occasions. So the first time. Would you talk too much trash this morning and then oversleep because of your worries of the loss that is inevitable? The Cowboys are about to give the Broncos a spanking. Be ready for it, Force. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. Sorry for sleeping through my alarms. Today will probably be a shorter Noita stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much energy I got. You know, just pushing forward on DunkBot 2.0 because whether it's going to be good or bad, I don't know, but it will. I'm fucking getting this done this year. Luckily, Solar has been working hard as well, been grinding away at it, and yeah, that way in 2026 I can focus on just stream and videos and just having fun and all that kind of shit. 2025, we got to get DunkBot 2.0 out there. We got to get it out there, so I'm grinding right now. What's up, Frog? What are you linking? You linked me a Sonic Bomb Dual Sonic Bomb Dual Extra Loud Alarm Clock with bed shaker. A bed shaker. I feel like that could maybe be like help me sleep better. It'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, massage while I'm sleeping. This is going fantastic.
You
just get some
if
rest.
You want to start stream at the time you want. You need to go to bed before the sun sets? Or maybe shift schedule to do it after the sun comes out, like 10 a.m. your time or something, like a normal person. Steph F5 laugh.
Oh man, yeah, I mean I want to, but I usually just code until I got nothing left. I poke code and I'm like trying to solve stuff until I can't take any more, and then I go to sleep. Yeah, it's been going. My brother had a bed rumbler, blaring siren plus spinning red light cartoon style, and it still didn't wake him up. You want to hear something that's a little bit fucked up? I think I've told the story before. Like, my dad told me the story. I wasn't alive, but he was telling me the story in a way that like he was learning as a parent, and he was like, I think I messed up. Like you should not do this, but I didn't really know at the time. But one of my half sisters, whenever he had them, he was a first time parent and everything, and one of them had a bedwetting problem, and he said he didn't know what to do about it, and he was a single dad, and my dad was kind of like he was a little bit of a, what do you call it, where you're just building stuff, right? Like he's got that engineer brain, so he thought he could engineer a solution. So his solution was he put some kind of keep in mind this is like in the 80s, not 70s, right? It may have been 70s. No, I think it would have been really late 70s or early 80s. Anyways, his solution was he created something that if it detected moisture, it would pretty much fire off, like it would conduct electricity through this one thing. So what he did is he set up a car alarm that he took out of a car and set it next to her bed and rigged this setup so that if she started to pee the bed at all, it would fire off a car alarm. And he said he thought it would help wake her up so that she would not have this issue. He said, I think I made the problem much worse though. He said, because it did not help. So the neighbors seemed pretty fucking pissed too. And yeah, so what the fuck was the thought process? The process was he thought she wasn't waking up in time. Like she would start to go to the bathroom, and if she was to be woken up, like she was having problems waking up, and then that would help her, like before she just completely pees, like she's already started to, it would wake her up, so then she would go to the bathroom, and that would become a habit, was his thinking. Obviously not the best thinking, but I would piss on that shit on purpose. This is why I'm typed up for life, yep.
Path of Exile, one new league, a nuancement this morning. We're gonna be impregnating trees. The
What?
trees have wombs. Trailer is pretty cool.
You're gonna be impregnating trees in Path of Exile?
Drenched in sweat.
What? You maybe need to ask your dad how to build an alarm for you. Like, I remember this was back in like, shit, I don't know, like 15 years ago. I can remember we were clearing out the attic for some reason. And I don't know what it was. We cleared out these boxes, and in it he found like these really old books and stuff. And one of them was like this weird book on like, it's like a children's book teaching kids about like, you know, the body and stuff. It was a really weird book. And I was like, what the hell is this, Dad? He goes, oh, he's like, I haven't seen that forever. He's like, well, so I had, you know, your sisters, and I didn't really, you know, he said I was my first time parent. So they were like, I want to say one of them was like, I don't know, 6 or something. No, maybe even younger. It may have been like 5. And he said there was like this, you know, this homeless dude that would walk around naked outside, and the people wouldn't do anything about it. So it's like, and you have kids around and stuff. He said, so naturally, you know, kids start asking questions. He said, so I didn't know what to do. He says, I went to the library and found this book about like the human body. He said, try to teach them that way to help them learn what the heck was going on. He said, but yeah, it created some really weird situations. It was old. I wish I would have kept it, because it was a weird book. It wasn't just like, you know, like, oh, trying to teach kids is about. It was like they didn't, you know, it's classic. It was written in like the 70s or some shit. So I remember being like, this shit is weird. Like this would scar a child. But yeah, there you go. I respect the effort. Yeah, he was learning. He was learning. He definitely would be, you know, he didn't have some of the normal instincts for that kind of stuff. He's like, I guess I'll get a book.
Holy moly, holy moly.
Don't keep oh yeah, he kept it, so it couldn't have been a library, but well, he bought it from somewhere. I don't know where the hell he got it from. It may have been library book, you know, and he'll be like, fuck it, I gotta keep this one. They'll learn. All right, sorry. We're just yapping. Good to see you guys, good to see you. Yapping about random shit. I will check out this Path of Exile 1 trailer. I'm not a big PoE player. I've only played PoE 2 for like 8 hours or some shit. I'm a noob. But I do always keep up with PoE to see what's going on for the fans and stuff, because we have a lot of Path of Exile players in our community. Because PoE is just a popular game in general. So I am curious to see what the trailer is like. But first, we got to get prepared for the first shop of the day. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you guys are excited for the weekend, which is, well, I kind of slept so long. The weekend is pretty much already here. It's Thursday night in my world. I feel like it's Thursday night, okay? Even though technically it is 2 a.m. or 1:54 a.m. on Friday. So yeah, the weekend is upon us. Watch trailer while waiting for deposits. Hold on, I gotta get the deposits ready. Hold up. Let's see, we had Buffed in Bong Toking Peon were the deposits yesterday. Let's see, the 50Kers. Move this. Move this. But yeah, my dad's got lots of random ass stories like that. He definitely, I mean, many of them you hear him, you're like, this is such a bad idea. I think you would scar a child. He's like, yeah, I didn't know very much then. I was learning. Let's see, move this. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute. Deposit whatever switch you need. You turned out okay though. Took a couple practice rounds first. My little sis asked me how is Babby made. I was coward. Apparently my dad was a little bit too. He was saying pretty much that. He was like, I didn't know how to have the conversation, so I guess got him a book and gave her that.
Status update. My balls still hurt.
Girl with a fat beard. I hope you recover quickly, my friend. Get well soon, balls.
In light of the recent Counter-Strike skin economy crashing like the 2008 stock market.
Yeah. Yeah, I read a little bit more. You guys were talking about it yesterday, how Counter-Strike changed how their knife skins, the cosmetic skins and all that stuff works. And yeah, I learned more about it. I was like, that shit's crazy. Some people, there's a clip of a guy who had because you can go to a website that tells you how much your Steam account, like how much your cosmetics and all that are worth. And he said it was worth like, I don't know, like $55,000 his Steam account. And he was loading it up to see what it was worth now. And it was like 18,000. And he was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Freak the fuck out and panic sell everything right now. It's fucking over. Warren Buffett. I sold my knife for 1K a few years ago and now it's worth $200. There, Lude, there you go. There you go. Giga braining them. Beating them to the punch, to the cell. I heard to why the economy crashed, but not why. So my understanding, I'm not like a big Counter-Strike player, so if anybody out there actually understands it way better than I do, feel free to correct me. But my understanding is that normally in Counter-Strike, there's these little cases that you open, right? And it's like a little gamble moment. And the thing that's the most exciting that everybody wants are the knife skins. Basically, it's like a way for your knife to look like a different, it just gives it a different visual instead of the basic ass normal knife. Well, those are the things that everybody hunts after, is these cool knife skins, and they're the most rare. So you just open a chest. Did I get a knife? Nope. You got like a, not like a semi-rare. Open another chest. Nope. Common. Another chest. Common. Other chest. Semi-rare. You just keep doing this. People just and every time you open a chest, you have to spend a little bit of money, or you get like a key, I believe. In Dota 2, it's a key. At least I can't say for Counter-Strike. I've never opened one on there. But in Dota 2, you would have a key, you have a chest, and you open it. I wish you guys could and right now. He is so people just gamble over and over and over trying to get these rare knives. Well, apparently what changed was that now you can take your like semi-rares or you take whatever, like I said, there's categories, right? There's common, semi-rare, whatever, and you can trade up. So I believe it's like if you get they have it like color coded. I think they call them like maybe blues and reds, shit like that. You take your reds, the ones that are I guess right below the ultra rare, and you get enough of like the 5 reds equals a gold. There you go. Thank you, Lude. So you get 5 of the ones that are below it, and you can trade up to the ultra rare. Well, before you just had to gamba it, right? You just like gamba. Now it's like you can literally get enough of the not one that you wanted that you just get you get to the rarest class category. I don't think it guarantees necessarily the exact skin that you wanted necessarily, but it gives you that category, which makes the golds much less rare. You can combine any 5 red covert items and get a guaranteed red covert knife/glove. So overnight, the bad covert skins that were worth $3 to $7 are now worth $30 to $40. So some people maybe earned some money. Some people who collected some people who were just like stacking up the reds because maybe they were too lazy to sell them on the market now are like looking good. Yeah, but who is sitting on shit skins? I feel like a person who probably already has a lot of money and is just lazy. You know what I mean? The rich get richer, damn it. You know what I mean? Where he's like, The 10 classified skins give you a knife or a glove, and the classified now are more expensive. My reds went 10 times in price. Well, there you go. There's some people in the chat just to see that some of them actually apparently do some of the skin stuff. I played Counter-Strike before, but I never got big into like the skins and all that stuff. Even in Dota 2, I'm not big into the cosmetics, which is kind of, you know, ironic considering I do my little sweatshop system and all that. I know, but I don't know. I just never got big in that stuff. My Shadow Shaman is my Shadow Shaman's my favorite character, so I have like a couple skins for him that I've gotten through the years. But it doesn't help you in any way. It's just a visual difference. But outside of that, I really don't do much with the skins in Dota 2. All right, let me see. I sold my Dota 2 items for roughly $200. Yeah, I believe that. Dota 2 items, especially back in the day, like if you just played for, you know, a little while, there was a chance you got items that were pretty rare. I had several friends with cosmetics that, you know, they left Dota 2 like years ago, and they came back to the game like after like 4 or 5 years, and they had like, you know, $300 plus in their cosmetics just sitting there because it was just in their backpacks. Because you just get them, you earn them randomly when you would play.
Shop so I can go back to playing the new Power Wash Simulator.
All right. Let me close this, mute this. You had over $5,000 of D2 cosmetics. Wait, what? Of D2 cosmetics? Wait, oh, Destiny 2? I was thinking Diablo 2. I was like, I didn't even know Destiny had a cosmetic system. Oh wait, Dota 2. Oh, you had $5,000. I was like, no, it couldn't be Dota 2. That's crazy. Wait, would you have like 1 mega loot in there? It had to be like 1 loot that was like insane. All right. Oh wait, I gotta make sure the shop and everything's prepped. Hold up. Holding. Check your Counter-Strike 2 inventory before. Wait, what? How much did you have? Did you have any mega loots? Let me move this. Boom! There. Wait, what? Oh, was the shop like delayed for a second? I swear it was. I swear. It was a slight delay there. In fact, let me check some real fast. Bot, don't you die on me. It wasn't on your end? Okay, good. Good. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It's the Big Smoke glasses, which Big Smoke is a character from Grand Theft Auto, which may or may not be based on an actual real human. I have no idea. I don't know shit. But the glasses are apparently one of the staple looks of Big Smoke. So there's the glasses, there's the bowler hat, and now there's 1 cosmetic left that has not been released yet. So 2 of 3 have been released from Snecky. Thank you for the great cosmetic. Appreciate you. You know what? Since today is such a late stream, I apologize for being late, you guys. Forgive me. Threw a couple extras in the shop to make sure that nobody out there, you know, who was like, I stayed up for this shit and I still didn't get it. Don't rage. Okay, there, it's sold out. Now, if you didn't get it, that's on you. All right. It's early in the morning for me. Well, technically it is for me too. I mean, it's 2:04 a.m. But to me, I look at that as like, you know, it's late night. Woo, party time, not, you know, early morning. But my dad, you know, he's on the super old man schedule now these days because, you know, he's in his 70s. He wakes up around now. He wakes up around like 2 to 3 a.m. And yeah, his schedule keeps getting earlier. It was like 4 or 5. It was just straight up 4. It was 3:30. Now he's waking up sometimes 2 or 3. I'm like, damn. Me and him on the same schedule. Yo, what's up, SomeDunkVods? If you guys didn't see, SomeDunkVods actually edited up a video for you guys that has now been posted. How long ago was it? 15 hours and 4 minutes ago. And it is the Pollen Engine Noita run, and it's been getting really good feedback. People loved it, Vods. This is apparently you cooked, my dude. You cooked.
So I have to wait 15 minutes for the shop because the streamer can't shut up. Then when he finally opened the damned thing, Twitch dropped my message. I blame this on you.
But then I restocked.
Stop yapping so much before the shop.
But then I
Middle
restocked,
finger.
and you recovered. I was just stalling shop, but you can take a look at it. Maybe somebody buys me out. I don't know my Counter-Strike loots. I don't know how valuable this is. Is this mega loots? Are we seeing the mega loots? I don't know if you have to be signed in. There used to be one that when you click stuff, it would tell you like what it's currently going for on the market. I can't remember. I so rarely look at the cosmetic stuff these days. Oh, Magikarp. I stayed up for 3 hours late, DunkOrSlam stream, and all I got was the Sweatling NFT smitten.
Great
Shut the hell up.
YouTube video yesterday. Guys, watch Pollen Engine Noita run to learn how to get infinite heals when you already have infinite heals.
It's true. It's true.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, that would have been smart Audacity to show them how you only need one charge. You don't even need the gamma or like alpha or whatever I end up using in the video. Thank you for the love, Audacity. Appreciate the support. $29 much subscribed to this 29-year-old streamer and a $2.90 haircut. Hey, I just rolled out of bed. What the hell, man? When did you guys become such fucking... You're so critical of my hair. It's not gonna look good all the time, all right? When you roll out of bed and you just throw water in it, it's the best I can do right now. There was no time for shower.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, hold on. I think there was supposed to be something I was supposed to see from Test 60. I don't know where I was supposed to be looking, though. These motherfuckers. You're gonna make me slash user his name? I think so, probably. Knowing that chump. I don't see what the hell he's talking about. Easy clap snag 2 of the ones hidden in the back. Oh, this guy. Test 60. Oh, that is disgusting. You hear that, guys? He's one of those people. He's a scalper. Test 60 is a scalper. Get him, boys. Fuck him up. I got Refresh Mimic legitimately. Took only 4 hours of LDTing to parallel worlds to the same formations over and over. Are you proud of me? Yo, nice. Nice. The Refresh Mimic. That one's a grind. I mean, 4 hours is a lot, but at the same time, when you're considering one of the rarest enemies in the entire game, this is not bad. Not bad. Could have been worse. Okay, so the glasses are 4K, the hat is 5K, and the fucking neck cosmetic is 8K. Got it. No, not the neck for this set. That was a different one. That was made of a fine silk. What's this, Nutty? What are you yapping about? Delayed response to you saying Cuddles is not very representative of me emote. For some representative me emotes, you can take a quick scroll through my 7 TV emotes. 422 of them are Noita spells. I added one by one manually in custom order. Did you actually do it manually? It just pops up and said failed to load. You don't exist, Nutty. That's classic 7TV. 7TV's jank as hell. But I know that WOD had a system to auto add all emotes. I have no idea why. What was it? I have no idea why it would be necessary to add manually.
If you could have a comprehensive collection of any type of object IRL, Funko Pops, Twitch e-girl bathwater, orange hoodies, what would you want?
What did I just hear? Of any type of object IRL, a comprehensive collection, Twitch e-girl bathwater, orange hoodies. I don't know, it depends. Am I able to sell this collection? Because I would probably look up the most valuable collection in the world. And when it comes to collectibles, like, it's crazy some of the prices for hobbies out there. They can get pretty insane. Also, you have to choose a hobby that hopefully has many buyers.
I would want a comprehensive collection of all the dollars I would have spent on this collection.
That'd be a lot, Gondola. It would be a lot. Shmeek, I saw you saying something about Fury. What was that? Fury watched your video earlier to get Sunseed without the evil eye. How did it work out for him, Shmeek? Was he successful? Did it? Hopefully, I pointed out the details enough so that it made it really easy to follow through. Yeah, it took a while. Okay.
No, obviously you can't sell it, idiot. You do have storage for them, though.
Yeah, it depends on how explosive your wand is, because there can be little details. You're trying to cause like an explosion to happen at the exact point in which the boss spawns in, which takes a little bit getting used to it. He wasn't doing enough damage at first. Pretty funny. Oh, but could he at least see that the boss's health bar had dropped some, just not killed it? At least that would have been a good enough indicator to let you know, okay, I am doing, yes, okay. At least you'd be like, because once you know you can hurt him, from there you just know, okay, you just lack the punch, because you are doing it correctly. Some dude stole some rare collectibles from the museum in France recently. Rare collectibles. I feel like that would be a tricky one if it was something stolen from a museum, because it must have been super rare, in which case it would make it hard to resell, because it would be so rare that people would be like, I know exactly where you stole this from. I know where this comes from. Napoleon's jewels? His jewels, you say? Still his balls? Twice? What do you mean twice? All my homies don't care where it's from. Send it my way. Juan's like, hook me up. How did bro not hear about this? I didn't hear anything. Listen, let me tell you what my weeks have been recently. I wake up. I stream. I finish stream. I eat. I work on DunkBot 2.0 until I fall asleep. I wake up. I stream. I eat. I work on DunkBot 2.0. Fucking looping endlessly. Because this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. This is our year, damn it. Except you don't stream 3 to 4 days a week. Those days, first off, 3 to 4 days a week, you're exaggerating now. When 4 days a week, that has been like in my streamer life very rare that I've ever had 4 days off in a week. That's been like maybe like 2 times or some shit, 3 times in my 6 years. You only have 2 months left. I know. That's why I'm pushing myself hard. That's why I'm pushing myself, man. Going to the limit. If this is the year of 2.0, please only let Solar code. Don't worry. Any move I make, any code that I write has to go past Solar. So, which pretty much usually involves him saying, okay, you see these 100 lines of code you wrote? I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, delete that. All right, here's how you should write it in 30 lines of code. And I'm like, oh, damn it.
Does your hand get tired from whipping Solar for 8 hours a day?
What is Solar telling you guys? Whipping him? I give him a massage while he's programming to help him program better.
10-year-long Dunk 2.0 creation process.
Oh god. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Yeah, back massages, exactly.
You can whip me instead. Also, can you check out my sub message?
A German firm whose elevators were involved in the heist is now legit making ads with it. What? Plotting a heist, this German company wants to give you a lift. What the fuck? When you're in a hurry, the, I don't know, Agalo, I don't know how to pronounce this elevator brand, carries your heavy treasures. The ad boasted under a photo of the lift parked outside the Louvre. They only decided to make it once they knew that nobody was hurt.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Huh. Yeah, I gotta look up more about this. No, I didn't know about this. When did it happen? When did the heist go down? Nothing hurt except national pride.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Textbook example of no bad publicity. True. Embracing the moments. It happened a couple days ago. What is the items valued at? I don't know what you guys said. They stole some jewels. What is it valued at? I swear if it's something, it's priceless. I don't know. How much we talking?
I really wish you guys could see
I got a
this guy
couple
right now. He is
McDonald's
drenched
coupons.
in sweat.
Could probably make a trade. Crown Jewels of France. Won't be priceless when melted down and recut, sadly.
Best part of the heist is they got away on scooters.
No, I didn't. I picture it like these the little kids ones. You have to, like, you know, propel yourself with a leg.
Jewels.
You're just like,
Jewels.
come on, boys, let's roll.
Try saying it
Just
now.
fucking scooting away. We gotta get out of here. Jules? Wait, what's wrong with saying Jules?
Hey Dunk, jokes aside, make sure you don't burn yourself out on DunkBot 2.0. Make sure you and Solar get required rest. And if it doesn't happen by the end of the year, it'll only mean admitting Chad is always right.
No, Chad is not right. They don't know shit. And me and Solar are grinded, man. I will squeeze out every ounce of sweat that I can. This is our year. You hear about the big NBA game fixing bust? I've heard a little bit. I don't know all the details. I just know that, like, the FBI has arrested a couple people from, I think, a coach and a player. And I remember, yeah, they've had a couple people arrested. So for them, FBI to be doing arrests means that this shit's probably real, right? Like, that's probably, I don't think it's like, hey, we heard a rumor. It's like, oh shit, we know this shit's going down.
No, pretend your corporate lord expects it to be done.
But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if it could be, it said just match fixing, so.
Hey Dunk, jokes aside, make
wait.
sure you burn yourself out on DunkBot 2.0. Make sure you and Solar don't get required.
What the hell are you guys
rest.
yapping about?
And if it doesn't happen by the end of the
Don't
year,
make me mute you,
it'll only mean
motherfuckers.
admitting-
All right, mute you for a second. It wasn't match fixing. It was just, I think it's just literally placing, I don't know, I guess which would be match fixing. Well, let me see how I'm trying to think how they worded it whenever I read it. The thing, it was top. Yeah, because the one with Chauncey Billups, okay, that one they said was poker, but there's They said that that was in correlation or in connection to a poker operation with the mafia. But there was another one. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I haven't looked through all of it. And it could be that it's just gambling on another level, that none of it has been tied to the NBA, which is probably why maybe they're locking down and arresting people. Maybe they're like, hey, they're doing illegal gambling. We just don't know how deep it goes. It should be interesting. But yeah, it is crazy because Chauncey Billups was both a well-known player and coach. So I wonder what the fuck's going to happen. He'd fake an injury to make sure the under came through. Oh shit! Has it been official? Well, I don't know. Like I just know that it's all speculation crap. I forget the player's name, or maybe a former player. Mavs about to trade for Chauncey. We need that guy on our side. All right, we'll move this here. Pay to win Minecraft servers, enough said. Oh, that's what they were running? Oh my god, that's the most offensive thing it could have been. How dare they? I watched the press conference and they were doing stuff at games and betting on prop bets. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no idea how many players it's tied to. I only saw like, whenever I was looking, it was like 30 minutes after the FBI, I think, had made the arrest on a couple, or made on a person. And at this point, it had been like the second or third person that was arrested. You still have that drip in your closet? This drip? Of course I do. Except for it's on me right now. Straight out of a movie? Wait, what is this? The individual is allegedly involved in running the illegal poker games, some of which include members of the... what is that? Bonano? Banana? Gambino? Okay, so there's crime families are accused of rigging contests in their favor. Individuals reportedly use secret cameras, contacts that could read marked cards and x-ray tables, among other methods, to cheat other players out of millions. So is it like all tied to just poker? Because some people in chat are saying match fixing as well, and I thought I read something about, I don't know about Chauncey Billups, but yeah, I don't know. The Balatro crime family. The drip from the photo I sent you. Wait, I'm trying to remember which photo you sent me. Oh, you're talking about the one with you know that guy, like, he was in damn it, what was he in? He's in several things, but I remember him from, damn it, there's a sports, there used to be, it may still be ongoing, there was a TV show that was based around dudes playing fantasy football. Oh my gosh, what's it called? It's just probably called Fantasy League or some shit. The League. Okay, there you go. The League, yes. Because Vint had sent me, I don't know how or why, he just said, when did you take this photo? And he sent me this picture. And I was just like, man, I haven't seen that video in like a billion years. How do you base an entire show around that? It's actually, it was pretty funny. You had to be like a kind of a sports guy though. I don't know if you would have been big into it if you were like uninterested in like sports. And then, like, you know, you're watching a show where they're playing fantasy football. But it's a comedy. It's basically like, I guess you could find enjoyment because they're friends that are really, really invested in fantasy football, but they're still just living their regular life. It's just they're like hyper competitive and will do like whatever it takes to like cheat another one out of like, you know, winning or whatever is necessary, you know, they wanted to win their fantasy league. I don't like football, but it was a good show. Hey, there you go. Mr. Micro, he liked it. I just remember that one dude, fucking, I forget his name, the bald one that they always like, you know, are talking shit about. Would always, like most of the time whenever it was like, they were doing like the draft, you know, and it'd be time to draft their players. He would draft like the dumbest fucking picks. You dunk? You? All right, hilarious. Hilarious. I think his name was Andre. It's been years since I watched it.
FBI should be investigating the real monsters. Like the head of this NFT ring that artificially alters supply and fixes prices. You know, actual bald villains.
I really wish you guys
Watch
could
the
see
press
this guy
conference
right
for the
now. He is
gambling arrest. It's wild. I definitely will check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm really curious what all went down. Like I said, I only had seen a little bit. I didn't get to see all the details. You can look at the video. The thief straight up leaving with a ladder out of the Louvre, walking away. It's like, what the hell? How'd they not get seen? These people assumed they were doing like repairs. Apparently there's been lots of news going on. I gotta look into it. I will look into it. But let's get ready to play some Noita. I'm getting a late start to today's stream. Zag, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you, Zag, and all the generosity you've given to the channel. 004, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. 004, thank you, man, for the 9 months. Zag actually threw down a 5-bomb, too. Zag, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing sweating it up, my guy? Thank you, Zag. What's the weird schedule you have? What time do you sleep? 2 p.m.? 2 p.m., motherfucker. I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. today. And I was like, sweet, I could maybe sleep for like 3 hours. That would be cool. And then I slept through all my alarms and woke up at 1 a.m. So the good news is I ended up getting like 6 hours of sleep. Bad news is I was super late to stream.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Are you going to let QZ get away with being the only Giga Chat to do a Rainbow State TV quad Colmy kill run? I'll let QZ have his time in the light. I'll let him have his time in the light. Though I do want to show that clip again in a little bit for all the Noita guys. I'd never seen Noita. I'd never seen Colmy killed that way. You know, it was a pretty cool Noita challenge that QZ did. Can we do a pollen run idea for the general channel? The allergy run, as much pollen as possible in the payload. You want a pollen build. Pollen can be run as a, you know, it can do damage. It's just, it is a little bit scary. It is a little scary. Shiro, thank you for the 12-month or the 1 year. Had a good run where I had, oh wait, hold on. Aqua's
I
yapping.
paid to win to get a big Pog power station battery so I can watch your head shine at any time without even noticing the rolling daily multi-horror blackouts tears of joy.
Oh shit. Multi-hour blackouts. Sorry to hear you're having to go through that, Aqua. Yeah, Solar is always telling me about this kind of stuff too. Over in, he's experiencing it over in Venezuela. They have major outages and all that kind of shit. So I hope everything's going okay there, Aqua. Damn outages. Damn, my allergies just talking about pollen is acting up. All right, Shiro with the 1 year. Had a good run where I had a wand that could almost one-shot all enemies. About 1.5 to 2 hours in, shot a swapper without looking and insta-killed me. Sag. Shiro, you know, that's, you know, the one-shot build's good. Usually you don't want the one-shot builds that if it was to ricochet, it would insta you.
I really wish you guys could see
But
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
respect for the, you know, having the balls to run the build in the first place. Respect. Sewo V5 with the 23-monther. Thanks for the prime there, V5. Ladino Bob, the 29-monther, 29 months, subscribe to this 29-year-old streamer with $2.90 haircut. Did you guys hear that, though? 29-year-old streamer. It's a common mistake. Most people think I'm in my 20s. I get it. I get it, Ladino. True. It's, I mean, it's accurate. Respect. Hafast with a 43-monther. What's up, Hafast? Good to see you, man. Yo. Hafast in the house. Al-Kasu hit us with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Al. Appreciate the generosity. Plumel with a 21-monther. Sweat Baby. Wait, Sweat Baby? Well, it's 21 months, but, you know, Sweat Baby coming up soon. Another one. Sweat, baby, sweat.
20s and centuries count FYI.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Sprinter 37 with a 16-monther. What up, dude? Vaguely Suggestive with a 7-month resub. Thanks for 7 sweaty months, Vaguely. No Lava with the 45-monther. We still here. We still love. Aw, nothing but love, No Lava. Nothing but love, dude. Shit, I think I may have missed a sub or two. Luke with a 28-monther. Late. I know, Luke. Thanks for the 28 sweaty months. Marfoy with the 11-monther. Hit us with the link. Alright, I'll click one Marfoy link because he lives in the Shadow Realm and I feel guilty. If he has one moment, one opportunity to redeem himself, what is he going to use this one opportunity on? This is his moment. Marfoy can totally redeem himself. Let's see what he does with it. Actually, hold on, let me mute this because it's a big moment for him. A chance for him to become a contributor to society. What is this clip? Marfoy? Was that Marfoy? Did I just click a link for Marfoy? Am I on drugs? Who was that? Wait, that was Purdy. Wait, am I missing something here?
We can't turn on the deposits. Marfoy has something he would like to show you guys.
Purdy, you're joining Marfoy? It's a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip.
Still no fucking deposit. All right, hold on.
I play it because now I don't have to click Marfoy's link for another 2 years, actually. You are on the list. You live in the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woe for me, you piece of shit. You betrayed me. Guys in the Shadow Realm.
I believed in you.
Thank you for the reminder, Marfoy. Thank you.
In you. Never again.
Appreciate you, dude. Reminding me Sky lives in the Shadow Realm. No Silk Song spoilers. Get that damn pause screen. I'm sorry. Blame Marfoy. It's Marfoy's fault. Feel free to punch him. Alright, Marfoy's back in the Shadow Realm. We'll miss him. Well, we won't know he's here because he's in the Shadow Realm. Could you shift away the greed curse into something like lively concoction? Yes, you can. In fact, we've done it before. We have done it before. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a tissue. Allergy's getting a little bit too wild. Exit this. Exit this. We're about to be hopping into Noita. Give me 1 moment. Gotta mucus mob it up for a second. Are you asking the chat to punch you? What the hell? What am I looking at in there? What? Make sure we're all caught up. Unholy Salmon, thanks for the 7-monther. Would be fun to see some apotheosis soon again. We will. Don't worry. I keep telling you guys it will be happening. We just got to get around to it. In fact, it'd probably be easier to tell you guys it's never happening again, and then one day just surprising you guys with it. I think that's probably maybe the best way to go out about it. Apotheosis is never happening again, ever, in the history of this channel. Until I decide to do it. Fairmod? No, that one legitimately is never happening again. Fuck Fairmod. God damn it. Watching the pollen engine run made me wonder if it's possible to set up a recursive pollen engine that kicks off additional pollen engines. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, just in the same way that you can make a wisp that shoots wisps, I'm sure you could do the same with pollen engines. I don't know why that one would be limited. But yeah, I gotta look at more, like, I'm sure there's, on the wiki, is there a page of cool looking pollen engines? Let's see. I type in pollen engine. I think they just explain the pollen engine. I don't know if they give any cool... No pollen, no problem. It's like an advertisement. No pollen, no problem. And there's the pollen alternatives. I was hoping there'd be some more cool suggestions. If you guys don't know why we were discussing the pollen engine builds, the trigger loops, is because SomeDunkVods did edit up one of our long runs that we did like a month or so ago, and it's posted on YouTube. And a lot of people did really like it. It was actually one of my more popular videos that I've had, at least in recent, like the last year or two. So SomeDunkVods, shout out to Vods for cooking up quality content, or at least making, you know, my garbage content into somehow refined garbage. High quality garbage. I watched that one a few days ago. Oh, the long run of it. I was gonna say, how did you, it's like it just been posted like 12 hours. The long run, yeah, it was up on the VODs channel. Yep. It was a goofy adventure. My problem is whenever I run those, I'm sure like in the long run, you probably notice, if I am trying to do like a pollen engine, I always end up in a situation where like 5 hours in, I have everything I want. except for like one spell. I'm like, oh, I have everything except for this one thing, and I spend forever just looking for that one thing, and it slows down the entire run. I try again today. Check this Hollow Knight video again before your brain melts. We can't, because I don't know if there's spoilers in it, because not just for me, I'm saying for people out there. There's a lot of people that avoid my Silksong streams because they're playing the game themselves. They want to experience it spoiler free, so I don't pull up stuff that would look spoilery for peeps that when I'm playing Noita. It's Hollow Knight, not Silksong. We gotta remember that Silksong is called Hollow Knight Silksong, just to be clear. Okay, so you're saying it's based on the first game. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. How dare you compare it to season 3 One Punch Man? Hey, I'm still holding out hope that it could, you know, be a good season. We're only 2 episodes in.
Nope.
Chat, what do you guys think of this? Let's do 13 to 37, but first run bet, no warm up. You know what, Himmer? Challenge accepted. Chat seems okay with this. Well, a couple haters, but predictions are open. Get your predictions in. 13 to 37 is the range. I'm gonna go ahead and close this, exit 15 things. Chat is making their predictions. They are spamming away. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. There will be no warm up. We are just going in fucking raw, man. Unprepared. Raw is a good way to describe it, right? You preload the cheats. Check on PC. What are you talking about? We're opening Noita right now. You can see it. Made you some sesame chicken for dinner and showcase. Guys, we're heading over to Tim's. He's cooking up a feast. Oh, shit. That's kind of fucked up, dude. This offends me. This is offensive. I'm so hungry. No, I didn't have time to eat. Why you do this to me? That looks amazing. I want that, man. The Yoshi licks. Blip, 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 blip. Damn, that looked delicious. I'll be cooking that today or tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna have to go up and grab some, because I definitely am not cooking that, because it'll come out terribly. So I'll have to grab some later today. I'm starving. When DunkBot 2.0 fails to come out in 2025, can I have a stall 15 as a sound clip? No, a 15-second sound clip? You cannot. Marfoy, you of all people, if anything, you don't get a sound clip. Everybody will get one. Oh, shit. That's the move. If sound redeems get turned on, we go through the logs. Anybody who typed Magikarp in the last 6 months cannot submit a sound effect. That would be smart. We found the perfect repercussions. We did it. Good idea. Genius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm literally safe because I don't. That's a lie, Marpo. You're fucking lying.
You're kind of a genius. Anyway, pro trailer?
Oh, yeah. Where's the trailer? Can you hit me with the link? I'm too lazy to YouTube it. Knowing my luck, I'll click a video of a dude commenting on it.
But can I pay to win out of this?
Aqua's like, let's say I made mistakes. How much to buy my way to freedom? All right, Aqua, we make an exception for you because we love you. But not Marfoy, though. He lives in the Shadow Realm, and he deserves it. Don't worry, man. Listen, Magikarp users, how about this? It starts from this moment on. Snet got the last Magikarp in. I will remember October 24th at 2:40 a.m. Logged since then.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Magikarp users have nothing to fear. Dunk will try to vibe code ChatGPT the logs instead of asking Mind's Eye, and the code will inevitably not block anyone from redeeming sound commands. Hey, the vibes are always on. The vibes are strong. How dare you, Test 16? I blocked them all. They don't exist in my world. Blocked by Yolk. That's when you know you fucked up. Have you seen Yolk's channel? It's degenerate heaven. If he says you're too degenerate for him, you've gone too far. Good to see you, by the way, Yolk. I hope you're doing well, man. All right, who's got the PoE link? What the hell? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right, real quickly, the bets are open. Just so you know, we're gonna watch this 2-minute trailer. It's the season 1 PoE. I don't even play PoE 1, but I always keep track of it. My cousin's really big into it. A lot of our community members love Path of Exile. It's crazy that they're still getting so much content in the first game, while the second game is, you know, they're trying to cook up something nice, but they're struggling, I guess. So we're gonna watch this trailer real quick. I want to see what it's all about. And but yes, the bets are open. When this video ends, I close the bets and we do our first run of the day. Sound good? All right, let's see what we got.
We, the keepers of the flame.
Somebody said something about pregnant trees.
His instructions whispered from beyond the wall of sleep. But now, the Hiveborn are here, on Rayclast, and they seek
No, that's what I was told. Somebody said there's pregnant trees in PoE 1 now, or there's going to be.
Poison our world. We must close their breaches. Destroy their
You hear that, chat? Close your britches.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Slay
now. He
their
is
breach lords.
See, this is one of the things that I'm sorry for the PoE 1 players. I know it triggers them, but with PoE 2, I get why they try to make several of the things in the game like slow down a bit. I think the enemies are like supposed to be, or at least they were, a lot more chunky and stuff. Because whenever you're watching a lot of these PoE builds, you're pretty much just like Zerg. It's just like a Zerg, and they're just blowing everything up. You really don't see a lot of that's going on, which I know is like the goal of the build always, to become just so powerful you're just obliterating everything. But in PoE 2, I know for a long time that was harder to achieve. But I get why they would push in that direction, because it is a bit much, especially to bring in new guys. You're just like, what's happening? Did somebody say Quadras in the chat?
Gifts, the dreamer provides.
Pregnant trees?
They brought this war to our world, but we shall end it, whatever it takes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Pregnant hand trees. Pillars of Eternity greater than Path of Exile. Oh. And get some people worked up in the chat. Quadja, good to see you, man. When's the... Did they say the date? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, there it is. There you go. October... Oh, shit. They're releasing it on Halloween. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, and it's a Friday? Oh, that all lines up so well. Releasing on Halloween, on a Friday. Path of Exile players eating good, man.
Gonna impregnate the hell out of those hand trees with my uniques. The tree has like 7 wombs too.
Orange Moose, put some pants on, damn it. Is that the full release of the game? This is Path of Exile 1. This is a new, as I understand, a new season, right? Or a new league, I mean. It's weird. Like there's Path of Exile 1 and 2, and they're simultaneously getting content and updates at the same time. The first one tends to be your more popular one still, but also it's the only one that's still free. The other one you have to pay to get into, they're eventually going to become free, but they're in the early days, like the beta days, I guess. So you have to pay to be part of the beta while they try to balance the game and get things set in a place that I guess they feel comfortable making it just free for everybody. I don't know. Not at the same time they rotate. Yeah, they don't. Which makes sense. Like they'll do like a new PoE 1 like update. Everybody hops over there, and then you know a couple months goes by, and then PoE 2 gets like a big content update. So then everybody hops over there. So yeah, Path of Exile players apparently eating good, enjoying life. It's good to see you though, Hwaja. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for the gifted sub. I think he gifted it out actually to his wife over there. Hwaja and the tier 3. Always good seeing you, Hwaja. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you're healing up, recovering, all that good stuff, man. Always a gift to see Hwaja stopping by. Actually, a little bit of an unusual time for Hwaja to stop by. It's like late. It's 2:46 a.m. my time, which means, you know, this is usually we only see Hwaja whenever it's like much earlier in the day. When are you gonna play Mega Bonk? Oh, you're on the Mega Bonk train, Hwaja? You kids and your Mega Bonk. You youngsters. It's 3:46 here. Whoo! Hwaja, get some rest. You need that shit, man. You're supposed to be sleeping all the time, resting up. But no, I haven't really been interested in Mega Bonk. I've watched people play. I watched AliasBot play for several hours. Just haven't jumped into it myself. Haven't been enticed. Calling out others on being late. No, not that he's late. That he's up late, which is unusual. Does anybody have any news on Bonfire, by the way? Is he been missing for a while? If you guys don't know, he's a well-known Noita community member that I think he still has a couple world records that hold up. But yeah, he used to speedrun Noita pretty regularly. Please add moo, well, like the cow level, like moo 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 moo. Should I lose my 28 streak on a yes bet? Lose it? You type exclamation mark yes and it becomes a 29 streak, my friend. The way, are you drunk? How about doing something that Marvin the Martian couldn't do, making the Iridium? I don't even know what the hell. What I don't know what's going. This is you're referencing things. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right, hold up. Let's open Twitch integration. All right, let's get to this TI run. First run of the day. Range was 13 to 37. Oops. Apply. Every time before disappearing for like 6 months, Bonfire said, I'm going to stream more consistently. Okay, so what Woad is saying is this isn't any unusual behavior, so you shouldn't be concerned. Don't be worried yet. Bruh, but it's so good to play on Steam Deck. I'm glad to hear that it's, you know, something that you can just chill in your bed and game. Yeah, Mega Bonk. That's what I was telling Chad. To me, it does seem like a cool game that you can just chill with or whatever, but to me, it doesn't seem like something that I'd be drawn to stream. I don't know as a stream game if I'd be that hyped for it. But to chill on my own and just goof around, yeah, that seems pretty decent. All right, minimize this. Yeah, voting on. Yeah, Vampire Survivors 3D. Shout out again to Hwaja. Thanks for the love, man. And we are all set. Are we ready? Wait. Hwaja, I don't think has made a bet in like years. This is his moment. Hwaja, I'm gonna wait on you to make your bet. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm gonna lose. Has he made a bet? I haven't seen him make a bet. What's it gonna be, man? It's 13 to 37. So Hwaja, I know, if you guys don't know, Hwaja is an old school community member. He went through some crazy shit in his life. We're talking like he got diagnosed with cancer, went through crazy surgeries, was in a coma, healing up, but our boy is on the road to recovery. Also during that time, he's gotten married. He's married these days. You guys don't know that. I mean, not everybody knows that, but people who were here last time Hwaja stopped by, he talked about it. And but yeah, it's always good seeing him. He's a big part of our community. He's been here since like the first couple months that I was streaming. Hwaja's old school. No, you can't exclamation mark maybe. Not the Hwaja I know. The Hwaja I know has got fucking balls and takes on a challenge head on. You hear me, Hwaja? He has the... Show me the real Hwaja, what he believes. Hold on. Don't try to deviate away from the conversation. What's your answer? Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Hwaja, just a heads up. I know you haven't seen as much TI lately because you've been on your road to recovery and everything, but my Noita skills have become flawless. If that maybe that can help you make a decision here. But I'm also a survivor. I don't play the odds. Wait. Hold up now. This fucking guy. All right. Be a fucking badass and bet no. Hey, I can at least be happy that Hwaja didn't bet no. It means he's like, I think he may win this one. He's in the middle ground. He can't decide. All right, well, let's go. I won't put any more pressure on Hwaja. We'll let him rest. We'll let him get some sleep. One more. Give me a sip of water or a sip of Gatorade. All right, I'm hydrated. I'm ready to game. We ready, baby? No dim boys mug? No, I got it right here, but I didn't want any water at the moment. I mean, I told my wife to bet no. Does that count? Hey, what the hell? Wait, you know what? That's fucked up because you're leading her astray. You're leading her into the darkness. You should have told her exclamation mark yes. Lead her to the light. There's no turning back now. Closing the bets. Yep, Dill Mavs. It's Dill Mavs time. Though I don't really care about the Mavs anymore.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
They're dead to me.
Drenched in sweat.
Screw the Mavs. Renegade. Or Renegade, depending on how you look at it. Renegade, thank you for the 8-monther. Based. Fucking based. What's up, Oberon? Wait, why did I not read what you just said? Did you say something offensive? What did TTS avoid saying? Damn it, all that electricity is making me anxious. Will there ever be an event to bring back the fuck cancer cosmetic or something to redeem with a chase in the bank? I can't remember what we ended up deciding for that one. If it was a one-off. I do like the fuck cancer cosmetic though. It's a message that even the internet can agree on, and they don't agree on much. But fuck cancer. I'm so glad cancer is fuckable. Alright, hold on. I think you're misunderstanding here. Okay, we can't get shit. Cool. Cool. Oh! Are you kidding me? Fucking glue, man. Alright, I'm gonna get the nice, the dice is nice, then I'm gonna get explosion immunity. You ready for this? Okay, I just went straight to explosion immunity. I figured it was a little bit too much of a risk to gamble. Sorry, I know I said something different, but I didn't have the time to explain. I calculated and I was like, you know what, too risky. Oh! I just cheap shotted. Well, okay. I was thinking of checking that. There's a shop there, but a little too risky. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, hold on.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Okay.
You fucked up. You have fucked up now.
There's a chainsaw. Oh! No! That is so bullshit! That is so bullshit! Oh, come on, man. I was levitating over this ground here, and I was planning to land right on this little ledge right there, and the ground fucking vanished. Oh my god. That is so unlucky on that timing. What do you mean no reflexes? I'm pouring water, but my character has no levitation. I fall at a faster rate than the water pours.
Duality, I absolutely fucking can't.
That was exact timing. Oh my god. That's so bullshit. Redo.
I thought you were dead.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Did I lead her astray?
You're the punk.
Hold up. I feel like you don't realize how unlucky it was for me, how lucky for the haters that was. Hold up, hold up. No, not live. Rewind. Look at this. Watch my levitation bar up there. You see it right there? It was, I thought I could jump for this. I was like, oh shit. And I didn't like assess. I wasn't like, how much levitation remaining? I was just like, oh fuck, go up. And when I went to go up, my levitation ran out.
This is a beautiful start to refarming my 27 streak. Thanks, Chase less than 3.
Shut your mouth. And when I went to go up, immediately I used up the last of my levitation. And so then I switched to my water flask. But once you're free falling, if you try to pour water, your water will see. You can see the water doesn't drop as fast as the character. The character's got the momentum. I predicted it. You didn't predict anything. You probably said something ridiculous like you're gonna die in this run. Like, wow, what a fucking prediction. The fucking prophecy foretold death. GG Dunk, you got this. Dead before Snowy. Get the hell out of here. What could this clip be? I don't. It's so many possibilities. You don't even need to watch it. I think we all know. We all know. I actually predicted it. Read my earlier message. No, I am not reading shit from you guys. Wait, first off, aren't you? You live in Purgatory, Goldfish Vendor, if I remember correctly. Don't you? Didn't I tell you to feed Woat? What? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Okay. You get lucky one time. First off, I outplayed the thing that could have been really bad. The fact that I survived that acid, that should be an instant win right there for surviving that. Instant win for quick thinking. The fact that I get punished for playing well is bullshit. True. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you. Well, I mean, sorry, my alerts and everything are all jacked up right now. How does it make any sense? Because, think about it.
Quick thinking in that pause menu thinking face.
It was like pause for like half a second, okay? It was not, it was like a misclick kind of thing.
I was in the middle of typing out a God Gamer Reflexes bit message for dodging the acid. But then you died to the lava.
That's what I'm saying though. That was my logic for why it's bullshit. Because the acid that I dodged flawlessly ate away at the terrain. Since it ate away at the terrain, I had to levitate over the terrain. When I go to land on the other side, the ground disappeared and I fell into lava. So it's like, was set up in such a way that we were just fucking dead. Like, if I dodged the acid, I died of the lava, essentially. That's bullshit. You had plenty of land to stand on and not put yourself in the scenario where you can die, though. Yeah, but you forget how Noita works. You're like saying, hey, you know those stray pixels that are all over the place? Go stand on them. Yeah, but your character will fucking phase into one perfectly, will glitch into you, and then the next vote that you guys have, my character, I'll be too busy trying to unglitch my character out of pixels to even get to react to whatever vote is coming next. You have to fly over all this shredded terrain so that you can land on a solid piece of ground. Coping hard? What? I'm hitting you with facts. I'm educating you guys. That's part of the reason I'm looking forward to that that Noita inspired game.
Said, every time I bet on TI when I'm above half of a 7th streak, I lose. So I'm voting yes, so you lose too.
That's fucked up. What the hell, goldfish? That's why I'm interested in that that Noita inspired game that we've been watching clips from time to time, because they have the every pixel is simulated thing going on as well, and I'm curious if there will also be some, you know, a little bit of flavor of jank, or is it achievable to have jank free every pixel is simulated? I must know. You don't worry, I'm a genius. I can solve these in like 2 seconds, no problem. This is probably not the smart thing to do. You know what? % will have jank, probably different jank though. That's the thing, yeah, usually it's like, what? You tend to have to make sacrifices. But then again, this one is using CPU rather than GPU, which chat said makes its potential, how smooth it can run and everything, a lot higher. I don't know how that shit works. I guess more CPUs are more powerful for this kind of stuff, they were saying. And yeah, so I'm interested to see it. Wrong way, Noita. Oh, GPU, my bad, thanks. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, Noita uses CPU. GPU is way better. Sorry, I was saying it backwards. Thank you, chat. Saying it backwards. You know what we can do? Something like... Actually... That could work. Oh! 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 Still good. You thought Noita ran on your sound card? Yes. Utilizing all that fucking computing power the sound card offers. See, this is how that run was meant to go originally, until you guys cheated. Yeah, I would have liked that long distance cast right about now. Jumping through all the PC base, no problem. Ow. Hey, not bad. Oh! How did that... Oh my goodness. Why is my water just fucking thick water? Get out of here. Great. Alright. Oh yeah, why wasn't I teleporting more? Gotta use those teleports more. Totally forgot. I was too busy flex. Oh!
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mods, ban anybody who posts KEKW. That is toxic behavior, and I am raising a wholesome community. You toxic fucks. Okay. This is how the first run should have gone. Shut the hell up. Why are you bad at looking down? What do you mean looking down? It's like... What? What is the fucking reaction time expected there is insane. What do you got? If that's crazy. One frame? I am a one frame gamer. The problem is character has momentum, so you can't just like turn on a fucking dime, you know? You can't just be like, like you whenever you try to change directions, it's like, you know, like it's like slow down and then you change. The Heart Mage was teabagging me. Why is he so tanky? Oh, new game plus enemies. I was like, that is the tankiest Heart Mage I've ever seen.
One frame gamer with a teleport wand, no less.
These goddamn haters. Did I lock in the streaks? I didn't? I'm pretty sure I did. We locked it in. Levitating stops all momentum, actually. When you hit that space, it takes a moment. Like, your character goes... Like, it fucking... Like... The faster you travel, it will take a second to get going. Compared to...
I really wish you guys could see
For
this
fuck's
guy
sake,
right now.
okay. I lost, okay? I locked it in. Are you happy now? Yes, I'm happy. I think I heard some thunder. What the hell was that? That or being attacked, one or the other. Let me check. Oh, it is some thunder. Oh shit, hold up. Alright, maybe some storms rolling through. If I lose power or internet, just know it's because there's some storms going on out there. Alright, back into it. Your mom just rolled over in her sleep. You take that back right now, sir. Soylo, thank you for the half a year. I do appreciate the kindness. Hey, Dunk, what are you yapping about? I was explaining to chat how they don't understand, they don't appreciate all of the God Gamer moves I'm showing them. And it, quite frankly, it makes me sad. They're witnessing greatness in front of them.
Just go on the internet and
You're witnessing the Michael Jordan of Noita, and you don't even know it. Isn't that sad? Current day Michael Jordan? Shut the hell up. Oh my god. Oh shit, I want that though. Hold up. Current day Michael Jordan. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, baby. We make moves around here. We make fucking moves. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nice move. Thank you. Thank you. Please, chat, no autographs right now. I'm trying to play.
Chat, this is Michael Jordan in his baseball phase.
The fuck, man? I'm too thick. Oh no. Oh, hey. Thank you. And now we strut. Strut into the victory. By the way, I'll check the streaks right after this run. I was going to check it a second ago, but I forgot I hadn't locked them in yet. Oh, the more love. Oh, you pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. I shouldn't have ever attacked him. I'm pretty sure he was actually not aggressive to me, but then I started to attack him out of fear, which then pissed him off, which then made, and then you guys stunned me because why not have the stun timing in the perfect exact moment? Wasn't even us? Yes, I naturally got electrocuted by the air. There was just too much fucking electricity in the air, apparently. Yep. Yep, that's what happened. I got my golden yes very quickly, being new here. It took a while to get my Baka toxic no has been impossible if it makes you feel any better. You hear that, chat? Got their golden yes sign very quickly, being new here. Took a while to get their Baka, which means the 7 wrong predictions. Toxic no has been impossible if it makes you feel any better. Basically, what Shmeek is saying is bet yes, get free streaks. I'm glad to hear somebody. That's not a paid chatter. He's trying to help out the new guys. Don't be jealous. Chat's so jealous right now. So jealous. Hold on. All right. All these streaks should be dead, by the way, just to be clear. 7 streaks going out to Uber Milkman, Shamwo.
It's been easy for me to get to 6 no streaks so far. Just betting on TI runs.
Don't listen to Cayman. He's lying to you. Elvin Jark, Mary Ellen, Ladino Bob, Proxers, and that's it for the 7 streakers, I think. -7 going out to Incarus, Wolfie, and Kaizen Gaming. These 3 individuals will get 7. Since they have 7 incorrect in a row, they'll get a dunce cap put in their backpack. It's a little cosmetic. If you type !backpack and you're one of those 3 guys, you'll notice that you have a little cosmetic in your backpack that you can equip whenever you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Unholy Salmon, Juan Steed, and First Mesmer. Congrats, you guys, on the back-to-back 7 streaks. And Kesbar with the 28 prediction streak. 4 7 streaks in a row. You got some balls, Kesbar. You got some balls. If it makes you feel worse, this just got me my Baka streak. No golden yes here. Love you, Dunk. What? You were probably betting no before this one anyways. Getting Noita, there's nothing to prevent that unless you ask Mr. Slendykins and Admire. It's like Admire Axie. Call him Adma. Admire. Yeah. We had a couple rough ones there. I'm very happy you lost. My wife won, and then she ran across the bedroom naked to get in the shower. Everyone's winning but you. What the fuck? Is this a ninja moment? You guys I forget, it was like was it a post on fucking this? I can't remember how he said it exactly. Something about his wife making him a sandwich without a shirt or without a bra or some shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? Come on, this is a famous copy pasta in the Twitch community. No. You guys don't know your pastas, man. Yes, Diary of Dunk. You see how... Diary of Dunk... I'm so glad you're part of this community. Otherwise, I'd go insane. Ninja describes wife bringing him a sandwich. I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my brawless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how is your day going? Watch us having his fucking ninja moment. No idea, but why would you need a brawl to make a sandwich? You wouldn't understand, Cloud. You wouldn't understand. Let me pause this here, move this here. It's my sandwich making brawl. How's he gonna eat the sandwich while playing League? Is he a Yumi main? I don't know my League of Legends shit. Let's be real. If you're playing League in general, you probably could be doing other stuff at the same time. That game is pretty much the auto-clicker equivalent for MOBAs. You know, it plays itself. Dota 2, that's where the real Giga Chad MOBA players are hanging out. Everybody knows this. Ionic, where are you? Explain to chat. It's getting a little stormy out there. The no brawl is for the coffee. Hmm? Are you drinking out of a brawl? Is random mimicium on a pedestal in the world rare? I want to say it's a like 3% or 5% spawn per flask, so it's not like crazy rare. Like on any given day, I could say, okay, today we're gonna find a mimicium flask, but you know, 5% still rare-ish. Giga Chad MOBA players play a proper RTS. What is a proper RTS, Morose Monkey? He's about to drop some like obscure janky shit. StarCraft? I mean, it used to be. Oh, we're talking about probably OG StarCraft. That's probably acceptable. Current day StarCraft, I don't know. That may be considered a hot take from you guys saying current StarCraft is the good shit. Did this guy really start streaming an hour and a half ago? Listen, Bialet, I was hacked. Is she buying it? We're just doing a short Noita stream today. I did sleep through my alarms like a chump. I know. I know. Wait, Taunt, one of my fellow Dota players? Can you back me up here? I see him in the chat. He's around. The brawl holds the mayo. What? I'm actually going to go with Revenge Rats. It's a little silly to not grab the other one, but I feel like the rats are going to help me out here. Okay. I need to get rid of this polymorphine for a regular flask. Dunk doesn't have a mayo brawl. I do not have a mayo brawl, it's true. I know, it's embarrassing, but it's the truth. Nice. Okay, I fucked up on that kick. I see that. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is coming down out there. No, I need that heart. Okay, that was a little weird, but we're good. But do you have mustard panties? Of course, I mean, I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. I always think of the Base Hunter song every time Dota gets mentioned. And it's the Dota national anthem. Oh, shit. You know, Big Steve, no problem. No problem. Big Steve, you know what I call him? Big Joke. No issues here. Oh, crap. That could have gone really badly. While you run away? No, I was not running away. I was simply... I had other things to do at the time. Busy schedule. No time to deal with them. Grab that. That's a good wand. That is definitely a boss killer. Acceleration is carrying hard right now. By the way, keep in mind, this is no telly so far in this run. A telly-free run. I mean, I did come across a telly, but I didn't have the money at the time. Plus, I just wanted to win without it because, you know, I gotta show you guys what a Giga Chad I am. Just flexing. Come on. Does this make sense? Ooh, another boss killer. I'll take it. Oh! Well, that's one way to start out the zone. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh! Did you see that shit? I don't know. I don't know if everybody saw that one, but that one was a little slick. That's what we call God Gamer skills. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Dude, it is raining so hard out there. We're actually gonna stack the HP. We're just going HP, baby. Tell me that's not fun. I mean, in that moment, it looked kind of cool, but wait, what? Oh my! That is not an upgrade of the Scorpion. How does that make any sense? That is not. That is definitely not balanced. Upgraded Scorpion, fucking Mecha Boss. That's so stupid. Them the rules? No, that's just completely made up rules, apparently. Okay, that should... Oh, I dropped it in the wrong spot. That was some greed I was pulling right there. Get this bubble away. I mean, we're making moves right now. I don't know if you guys are seeing this shit, but... Moves, I tell you. Oh, that's a dead end. That is a fucking dead end. Please don't freeze me, bro. Reverse controls? Pfft. Actually, I think it was an enemy that was reversing my controls. Alright, so we have a problem. Is that safe? Is that safe enough? I don't know. Give me a little something. That is not what I wanted. Homing black hole. Oh! Freaking rock hit me. Oh yeah, we have telekinetic kick. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Go away. No. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Not bad, not bad. You know. Swapper curse. That was almost fucked up, actually. See, this is how it was meant to go. This was how it was gonna go. But then you guys cheated earlier. So instead, I have to farm a win on a run that was not a bet. But still a win. GG, thank you, thank you. And you know what? No tellies were involved. 0 tellies. I know. Some peculiar stats in Chase check this. Give me a moment, I'll peep it. No, I'm not clicking that link, Ted60. You're gonna go the way of Marfoy, my friend. How about this? If this link right here pulls up the clip of me saying not a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count, we send you to the Magikarp realm. I left a note somewhere for a moment just like this. Where was it, chat? Where was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. Easy.
WECANT.
No. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. Waja didn't need to see that. Waja would want to send you to the Magikarp realm, I have a feeling. Can you clue me in on if this run counted? It counted, damn it, in my heart, which is where it matters the most. Guys think you know what's up. Make Scorpion to Mecha Colmy a permanent vote option. What? I think it is a part. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. That's why that vote is bullshit. Because that is a vote option. I didn't realize it turned them into it, but that's what it does. It's I forget what the vote option is called. You guys are the ones that probably know it better than me because you see it all the time. But it's where it takes all enemies and it upgrades them. So for example, if it sees like a Hisi sniper, he becomes the Meat Realm sniper, which is much more deadly. Well, apparently the Scorpion turns into Mecha Colmy. I just upgrade enemies. Okay, there you go. That's some shit right there. I fucking absolutely needed to see that. No, don't lie to Ted60. Don't fucking lie to him. These degenerates, man. Still got to win, by the way. Even with you guys, you know, doing that OP stuff. Quit complaining guy that plays video games all day. Because I, as a person who plays video games all day, I recognize true game balance. And when I see things that are unbalanced, that go against the spirit of good, you know, just good old gaming, I get angry. And that upgrade you saw goes against the spirit of the game. I mean, I still got to win because, you know, you can't stop the unstoppable, but it doesn't mean I can't complain. Did I hit the right mode? Hopefully I did. Ass? Why are you just saying ass? Just walk away from the enemy and still complain? Yeah, I dodged like 400. No, I dodged like 700 damage by having a wall between me and the attack. If somebody shoots a gun near you and the bullet goes right by your head, right? It just goes whoof, and then you're like, what the fuck? Why would you shoot a gun? And you're like, oh my god, you didn't even get hit by the bullet. You still have the right to complain about the bullshittery that just took place, even though it did not hit you. I had fucking 1 billion damage fly right by my head. Survived it, but I will still complain. But did you die? But did you die though? Oh my goodness. Spells to worms. Luckily they don't get the LARPA effect. They don't seem to, at least. Dunk is incapable of not complaining. I'm trying to educate you guys on game balance because there are many people out there that are aspiring game developers. They're out there making their dream game. So I'm trying to help them make a game that is not shit. Rule number one, step one to having a good, successful game is have a game that is balanced to make it enjoyable. You guys, on the other hand, don't understand game balance. And I'm trying to educate you. Think of it like this. This is a college course that you guys are getting for free on game dev balance. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. The fuck was that? I heard that lightning. Yeah, there's a storm going on outside, and all of a sudden my silence button just went off on its own. It's like, should I maybe look at some of that wiring? Is it getting a little too jank? May need to look into that. Maybe some static electricity in the air causing some shit to fire off. I don't know what's happening. Did you kick the Raspberry Pi? No, it's nowhere close to my feet. Just fucking fired off on its own. Randomly. The cosmic rays could be. Won't rule it out. It was God? God is speaking through the Raspberry Pi? Dunk's being haunted by the ghost of his hairline. Shut the hell up. Shut the fuck up. Oh!
Hey, at DunkOrSlam, I have to admit, I've been neglecting your streams. I've been cheating on you and watching other streams.
How could you?
But I am here to say I am sorry for the hurt I've caused. I just want you to know it's not you, it's me. You're a great streamer.
Thank you. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, hold on. Where is that? Where is that? No, where's my... There it is. Go Inion! Good to see you, man. Thank you for the support. How dare you watch other streamers? You told me I was the only one, that I was special.
I sure am a homewrecker Kappa.
Kappa. About here. Do. Okay. I forgot about Steve. He's a little spicy. He's a little frisky. Ambrosia, I hate you. Ambrosia takes skill. You guys just don't know how to appreciate the Ambrosia skills. It's sad. But you'll learn. It was getting so loud, I'm starting... Oh, Jesus! Can I go through that? Fine. Everything's fine. And just like that, we're through it. Why do I have 2 levitadiums? Oops. Wrong button. No! Aha. No. Alright, a little bit of ambrosia. A little bit of ambrosia goes a long way. Every once in a while, just throw a dash of it on you. Could save the entire run. I saw a heart over there, which is making me sad, but... Oh, no! That... What was happening there?
Clap. That's my streamer. Clap, 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 clap.
Quackate, shut your mouth. Oh, Test60's digging around in the code to find out what kind of bullshittery you guys been pulling. Mixu or whoever pushed this update is being exposed. Scorpion into boss robot. Clearly not balanced. Mages, spirits. Oh, I didn't know that Big Steve was called Necromancer Super in the code. All I'm saying is this shit's fucked up. Scorpions. Oh, they put even a comment to explain themselves, knowing that we would find this eventually. Scorpions are rare and appear in the temple, so upgrade to Mecha Colmy to spice things up and cause chaos. Why is it the only one they felt the need to explain? I have a feeling that means that even they recognize that it's bullshit. Out of all these things, you explain the one that I'm complaining about? Look questionable. Where do you find Mecha Colmy in the wild? He's one of the bosses. He exists in the power plant. He lives in like this giant circle. It's like he has his own little arena. Which, so the power plant is over here. And you see him right there? That is Mecha Colmy, living in the arena. The arena is always in the same spot, by the way. So usually what I tend to do to line it up is I look for like this spot here. Because the terrain always is like loaded in this way where basically you can just you can go to this little area, drop down one chunk, and then just go to the left. It's always here. He is consistent. You just doxed him. It's true. We just showed Mecha Colmy's home. Read Aqua and being vindicated and Chase check this. I've been gaslit for the last month and Aqua brought the proof. Aqua's got proof of what? My stats? Let me see what these stats are. Marfoy and the word Magikarp. August 24th to October 24th. Does it show that he posted it almost 30 times in one of the days? And he takes that as vindication? Am I crazy? Am I reading that chart right? This makes it look more guilty. You just started it and caused the plague. You're entirely justified as being the problem. Short man calling him out. Only for 3 days. Motherfucker was spamming it. But he hasn't posted it since is the important part. Like Shortman said, motherfucker caused the plague. The hate is justified. Come on, go away, damn thing. Come on. Do you think there will be a daily run tonight? Undecided. I'm kind of just chilling tonight since oh my god, I got such a late start to stream. I was like, let's just hang out, play some video games. Yo, the power. Yo. Sorry, the power is like a little bit unstable and it's causing my Raspberry Pi to like fire off things that it's not supposed to. My lights are even flickering and stuff. So, yeah, that's a thing. Telling you to shut the fuck up. Silence! That's probably Teddy doing it. Classic Teddy. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna go check on him after this run just to make sure he's doing okay. I mean, I'm sure he is. These days, he usually has the same spot that he's always in during storms. But he does not like them, so I'll go check on him. Show him? I don't want to get him. Like, usually during storms is like the time you kind of don't want to poke with him too much. He's the most upset to be held and stuff.
Let's permaban everyone who used Magikarp command in last 5 years.
I can get behind this. Let's do it. Yo, what's happening here? There's some stuff going on.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Wait.
truck.
Hold up, what's happening right now?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think it may be hailing.
I vote for some random start plus fungal pain instead of daily run.
It is coming down right now. Sweatlings and everything are working, right? Is the bot tripping? I think so. Sweatlings are borked.
Isaribi_Marfoy. It's been a month of Marfoy slander. I demand a 6-page handwritten letter of apology in 12-point font times New Roman Appa format mailed to me within 4 to 6 weeks from every single chatter who has blamed me for Magikarp. And oh boy. Any nightmare runs coming up?
We can do a nightmare run today, maybe. So there's a lot going on. I can hear like hailing coming on, and then I hear you guys talking in TTS, and I'm looking at my Raspberry Pi to see what the fuck's going on with the lights. Wouldn't a power hour be really chill?
I think it's great.
We have different ideas of what chill is.
Quality time together.
That's probably good. Which we're about time for a second shop. I'm a little nervous about opening the shop and with the bot being unstable. If you're curious, I think what happened is whenever the power flickered, I think somehow the bot got DC'd for a second, which is weird because did my stream drop or anything? I don't think so. Which it's running on my computer, so how the hell would the bot disconnect but not my stream? I don't know, don't question things. Maybe it has something to do with the Raspberry Pi flickering. Who knows, man? Who knows? Shit's jank, yo. How long are we gonna keep pretending he's live? Does your bot stuff have capacitors? Not any extra capacitors that I put in it, but it's behind like a surge protector and things like that. But yeah, I haven't put like super proper things in place. I kind of just say, fuck it, let it go. Yeah, I have a UPS. That's behind the UPS. It's still getting these issues, so I don't know what's going on. Have to wait and see.
You didn't look at Aqua's second chart. It's irrefutable proof that bullying works.
Wait, isn't it just like showing that other people started to spam Magikarp after he spammed Magikarp? I think you're missing the point. Haven't heard that one in a while. What's up, Dr. Honk? Good to see you, man. Are you kidding me? Good to see you, my man. Yeah, good to see you too. Well, that's bullshit. I have no heal. Swapper? No. Using Swapper for good. Come on. Regretting that a little bit now, aren't you? Suckers. Swapper plus All-Seeing Eye is busted. That's your own fault. Dude. Freaking labyrinth. Don't mind me just sprinting to freedom. There was a heart over there. I don't know if it's worth the time. I don't think it is. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate timing. Hey, that kind of worked out. Kind of worked out nicely. Just spawned in. A little bit of invis. Okay. Oh wow, the chilly water is not converting over the invis. To be real, I did not know it worked like that. I figured it would convert it to water. Dude, the water stain is like stuck on my character. Nice. The current spells that I have do not let me out. It's gonna be a weird first exit, but it'll work, I think. Oh, it did not. What kind of goofiness are you guys pulling right now? Okay, okay. I just can't go to the left. They won't allow it. The little angry lumps are just like, no, no, no. Did he just shoot the explosive?
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham of a mockery of a travesty of two mockeries of a sham.
No, I can't say I have, Tim. I don't think I've had those for breakfast before. All right, give me 1 second to let me check to make sure everything's stable, because the bot seemed to have seemed like it was freaking out there for a bit. Maybe it was the support from you guys broke it, because Zag threw down a freaking 5 gifted. Zag, did you break my bot with your gifted support? How dare you? See, no, silence me. No, silence Zag. How? All right, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Zag is a god. Please don't hurt me. Yeah. It's getting spicy out there, man. Every time, have you noticed before the lightning hits, it fucking the silence thing goes off. I think like it's been consistent, hasn't it? It's like silence and then boom. You heard it that time? Yeah, it's the voltage fluctuation is real. Oh, that's why you guys were probably thinking that the bot wasn't working, is maybe the silence is going off, which is not letting you play sound effects, which is making you assume that the bot is not on. Teddy, you're right. I'm gonna go check on him. Let me make sure everything's going okay. Huh. I thought you were on the dumb side, but one needs to be a genius to create a lightning detector intentionally. Oh, bring Teddy on stream so we can make sure he's good. I'll check on him. We'll see. I doubt he's going to need to be brought in, but let me go. I mean, I think he's probably hiding in his little hut, his little home. Yes, I will open a shop while I check on him. That's a great idea. So let me make sure that things are in fact working with the bots. I question if it's working. Wait, I forget. Did the flex should work? Maybe flex doesn't work whenever the muted thing is on, because the bot does seem to be on. The shop may be a little bit cursed. Let's see if the shop is even functioning. Let's test. Whew. Did he get a kiss too? No, I was like petting on him in his little hut, and he was purring, so he's doing good. He's okay. Yeah, if he's in like his little curled up mode, he does that when it's like lightning or thundering and stuff. So yeah, I didn't want to grab him out of his little comfort zone just to show him on stream, and then he would be all nervous again. So I just let him stay comfy. Do you see Alias new kitten? No. Did you have a clip of him? I want to see him. Don't know if you're interested, but yesterday in New Zealand, it was hit by 96-mile-per-hour winds that tore buildings and killed power for over 90,000 homes and whatnot. I didn't hear about it. Yo, what the fuck? The image, whenever you click it, is just this dude being like blasted away from the wind, walking with a coffee. Strong winds in New Zealand leave tens of thousands without power. Yo, hope everything's going okay over there in New Zealand. Look, you guys getting blasted.
What? Not all streamers use their pets as props for their streams?
Little Teddy, no, he's the mascot. But don't worry, I got that shock collar on him. Any moment I can zap him. Is Teddy the kitten your dad saved? No, my dad still has 3 cats from those cats that he saved. Teddy was like a neighbor was moving away and asked if we'd be willing to keep their cat because he became attached to us. Basically, when we go outside, he would always like run over to us, and we'd pet on him and give him food. And then eventually he just like kind of moved in on his own, I guess. And then when they were moving away, they said that he doesn't come anymore whenever we call him. Would you guys be willing to keep him? And we said sure. Doxed by Aqua. What's up, Aqua? What am I missing here? All right, is everything? I think we're ready to jump into. Oh, he's about to dox this man on lightning maps. What am I supposed to be seeing? You posting Chase? Check this. What are you yapping about, dude? You might see that September 26th was the date you conditioned them that Magikarp equals Marfoy bad. Oh? What are you talking about? That's your conclusion from the data? When I look at this data, what it tells me is that Marfoy spammed it so much, people in the chat started to get annoyed. When people started in the chat to get really annoyed with it, other people are like, hey, this is annoying people. I want to jump in too. And then Marfoy was like, I had nothing to deal with this. And that's pretty much all that chart tells me. It's a different chart? What do you mean it's a different chart? Okay. Let me explain this to you. Username, Marfoy, spammed Magikarp 5 billion times. I don't know why we're having to talk about this. This is dumb as shit. But Aqua won't stop spamming, and I'm about to ban his ass just out of fucking annoyance. Okay, so he spammed Magikarp all the time, right? And chat started to be like, this is fucking annoying. Why is this guy spamming Magikarp? I don't know. And I started to question if he maybe is a bot. Then, at some point, I said, dude, chill. And then chat, as a joke, because it was becoming so extreme, every time it was played, regardless of who played it, they said the word Marfoy. And so, they would just say Marfoy anytime they heard it. I mean, the fact that you needed a chart to break this down to come to this conclusion is actually shocking. It's like needing a chart to fucking breathe. Well, on the chart, I should be breathing right about here. Your brain should piece this shit together on its own. You shouldn't have to have data to break it down that you're a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. That's the moral of the story, exactly.
I was spamming Redmi only for the lightning max docs joke. Get stream delayed LMAOIDK.
I was spamming readme on the Lightning Magic Doc show. Get streamed. What are you talking about? You were spamming it like 5 billion times. Yes, exactly. Marfoy. There we go. Jesus, I'm done with TI for now. I can't even juggle. There's too many things. Dunk ain't having it because the chat is saying the same things over and over. Let me look at his fucking logs. Let me look at this shit.
Nekakwa was trying to point out the lightning map he found that could dox you. It wasn't even about me.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Good look. This is what I'm saying. He's like, KWK, September 6th, blah, blah, on the day, blah, blah, blah. See the stats. See the stats. We can't. Stats. Stats, Madge, the comment. Click blame. My stats. And then the motherfucker spams this, and now I'm saying, read me. And so then whenever I say, dude, I don't, what the fuck? You're like, well, he was talking about the lightning maps. Then what the fuck were all these? Did he preemptively find the lightning maps? Was saying, check this. Chat, come on, use your brains. This is basic shit. Use your fucking brain. Dude's way too comfortable around here. Exactly, Monster Muppets. I don't know what the fuck's getting into them. Today they're actually being so annoying. The main character syndrome, I guess. I don't know. It's like, check this. And eventually I'm like, I check it. I'm like, this is stupid. Why am I checking this? They're like, I was talking about something else. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Read the room. The Magikarp was pretty funny though. All right. Larander, thank you for the tier 3 42-monther. I sent a message to renew my ankle secret stream. Your shoes are hiding the best part. That's the tier 4 you're talking about, Larander. Thank you for the 42-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Good to see you, man. Asterix, thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope everything was working, Asterix, whenever you did the 5 gifted, because half my systems, I think my lights are a little bit scuffed right now from, I don't know, like the lightning fluctuations or something is causing like all of my wiring to get like really scuffed, which I don't know. I'll look at it after stream. There's no point in me messing with it at this time. Otherwise, it's just going to go nuts. Here's the alias clip. Let me see this. Oh, please.
Hello, are you looking at us? Meow. Hello. Why are you kicking your...
Why is the camera so blurry? Yeah, I think it did. I'm tired and not paying attention. I hope it did. The system is a little bit scuffed at the moment.
This guy's...
La 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 la. He's so tiny. Well, congrats to Alias on the new little baby furry friend. Where are the pixels? I know, yeah. Dude streaming from 1986. Well, I think it was his backup cam, I guess. Not every streamer is going to have multiple good cameras. Honestly, if somebody said I had to use a second camera for something, I don't know what I would use besides this one. I'd have to, I don't think I have another webcam. Maybe there's some way to like rig it to like a old phone or some shit I would come up with. Those readmes were from a long time ago. I was madging because you kept starting a new TI run and assuming the chat scrolls past long enough. Then later in a separate context, forget about the stats at that point. I was okay. Obviously, I know the little lightning joke was a Doc's joke was a joke. I know you're not a piece of shit like that, Aqua. What I'm saying is that I responded. That's the difference. If I don't respond to something and somebody's repeating it, that I get it. But when I respond to something and then people still respond, I literally pulled the graph on screen. I pulled it on screen and responded to it. Put the graph away and it was like, you didn't understand the graph. It's like, motherfucker, this is crazy. This is crazy. And so we were just like fucking looping around and it was like getting annoying because I wasn't able to like just, meanwhile, my systems are exploding over here. And my fucking Raspberry Pi is blowing up from the lightning outside. And then you're like, wait, you didn't understand the graph. I'm like, motherfucker, I did understand the graph. Jesus Christ. Ban anyone involved for 1 week. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to freak out. Let's play some Noita. We're here to play some Noita. I missed you, Randy. Alright, Dr. Honk wants to go back to Noita, man. He just wants to play some video games. How's Teddy? He's doing good. He was doing good. I pet on him. He was purring. So obviously, I would assume, I mean, I don't know cats super well, but the fact that he's purring means he must feel a little bit comfy. But he was curled up, so I didn't want to like grab him for stream or anything like that, because then it would break him out of his little comfy, his safe space. So he's good. He's good. Now, I was trying to decide between a daily run and today is extra degenerate day. I know, right, Elbow? I don't know what's gotten into him, man. Chad is on some shit. I mean, it is Friday morning slash, well, some people are on the other side of the world, so it's already, they're after work. They're ready for the weekend. They may not be fully sober. Nightmare random start is pure evil, Yolk. That's too evil. That one is like probably too insane. Your sister's getting married today? Hey, that's awesome, Ton. I hope this isn't one of those roll tide moments where you're like, I'm gonna be a husband.
Do it. I vote for some random start plus fungal pain instead of daily run.
What, does it have to be fungal pain? You guys love that fungal pain, don't you? Sword Art Online certified. I'm not from the US, Dunk. Listen, I've seen what's been coming out of Japan.
Fungal pain sound nice.
I've seen the content coming out of Japan. And they may have more roll tide than any of us.
Do we need to have a sleep stream? It seems that working on 2.0 is preventing a good rest and building stress DNK.
Yeah, for real. For real. Since Yolk is here yapping, we need this. The Count Chocula.
Don't be scared. I'm the super sweet monster with the super sweet new cereal.
Makes me miss Yolk streams. Where are the Yolk streams at, man? Where's your Yolk streams? Give the people what they want. Yolk bullying again? Don't bully Yolk. Yolk knows we love him. He knows we love him. We do it out of love. Cooper Flag or Luka Doncic? Luka, of course. Cooper does seem like he could be pretty great, though. No, Yolk, don't leave us. Come back. We love you. Jokes aside, it is pretty crazy. She's 19. Wait, damn, getting married at 19? Back in the day, that was pretty normal, right? These days, a little less common. Don't say that so much. Hope everything goes well for her. All right. You make Yolk leave? No! We'll seduce him to bring him back. Random start, fungal pain, power words? Okay, Khwaja, you don't know what you're saying. The pain meds, they've gone straight to your brain. Maybe half the ranges so the run's not super long in case. Yeah, I am a little nervous of power outages and stuff, but I think the worst part of the storm maybe has gone by, hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe. Perk Farm Daily. On today's daily run, did anybody run into an easy chest mimic by any chance? Texas Power Grid, though? Yeah, it could crumble at any moment. If we breathe too loudly. Don't you have a UPS? Yeah, but a UPS is just meant to be like, you know, there's an outage for like 30 seconds or a minute. But like it isn't one of those that's meant to sustain a whole workstation for an extended period of time. Like, I think at most that thing will probably go like 5 minutes. Which is still really good. Like, more than enough to keep me from dealing with the flickering and all that kind of crap. But definitely not ideal when a storm's going overhead and you're like, oh shit, maybe without power for an hour. Quick question. If you enable random start in the middle of a run, does it put you somewhere random or not work? I mean, I've never tested it. Yolk, my guess would be that it would do nothing, but maybe you enable it and then you have to, maybe if you restarted, maybe it would move you. I would just assume it's on the spawn moment. Otherwise, if it did move you, I guess it depends on how they programmed it, but if it did move you, it means that like potentially if you were in the middle of if you did a random start run and you're in the middle of, you play for 20 minutes or whatever, and then you, for some reason you needed to restart your game, there's a chance it would send you right back to where you started if it works that way, which would be weird. Killing Mecha Colmy with electricity perk? Wouldn't a power hour be perfectly on theme, you know? Power? It would be somewhat on theme, but the problem is I gotta be speedrunning skills. I gotta have all my speedrunning skills ready to go, and I doubt I do right now. Given the storm, how about a run using the rain cloud to kill Colmy? Maybe fungal shift the rain material to something deadly. That one wouldn't be too hard. I mean, we could literally just shift it. There's literally just an acid rain cloud that you could just use to kill Colmy. In fact, that's one of the speedrun strategies if you see, well, not necessarily world record speedrunning, but if you're just trying to get a quick win and you ever come across the rain cloud that does the acid rain, if I could see it, yeah, this one right here, acid cloud. It does do a good job at killing Colmy. UPS, uninterrupted power supply, basically just means like when your power kind of goes like off, you know, like you see the lights kind of dim or like, you know, go off for like a second or two and then back on. The UPS is supposed to like kind of catch that, and it makes it so that your power doesn't flicker at all. It's really annoying when you have like a computer and you have a power that every once in a while will flicker, because then your whole computer turns off, right? It just shuts down, and then you have to power it back up, and maybe that takes a couple minutes, whatever, and then you're going for 10, 20 minutes, power flickers again. The UPS will catch all of that, and it never drops at all. It's ridiculous that it ever, especially in a place like Texas, you should never have to worry about that anyways. You would think that their power grid and the setup would be good enough, but some of the local like areas are so poorly kept with like the trees on power lines and stuff, that during storms it'll cause like power flickering pretty constant, which, yeah, that's why Chad always likes to talk shit about the Texas power grid, because it deserves definitely some shit talk, because they definitely have poorly maintained it over the last, like, I think it's probably been like 10 or 20 years. There's a lightning cloud, so maybe play with the color changes with the lightning. I don't know if you can change that lightning color specifically. Never seen it myself. Just Mecha Colmy take damage from concentrated mana. I've never seen it happen. I believe a lot of people have tried. It's never been done as far as I know. That doesn't mean it's literally impossible, but I've never seen it done. Don't remember the Texas blackout from like 2 years ago. Has it been 2 years now? I can't remember how long it's been, but yes, I do remember that. That was during the snow. I was one of the ones in the blackout area where I didn't have power for several days, and it really fucking sucked. It's actually the longest. Well, actually, no. I think there's 2 times that I took off several days of stream, and one was during the Texas power outage because I just didn't have power. I couldn't stream, and then the other one was when I had COVID. I think those are the only times I've taken off, you know, several days in a row. Can you do a run flooding the world and having electric immunity so you can storm them with electric damage? We did that run actually recently, pretty recently. I grew up in California with brownouts, killed so many Windows 98 installs with corrupted HDDs. Oh shit. Speaking of which, there's been so many Windows updates recently. I don't know what the hell's been going on with Windows. Instead of Giga Beam, how about a Giga Lightning run where the screen should be like 60% lightning? Ooh, I like that. I like this idea. Just a lightning run. We try to get as much lightning in a single shot as possible. All right, I think this is a pretty solid idea. We don't want to call it an electric build though, specifically specifically lightning, because electric build we already have so many of those. Without immunity, okay, let's not get crazy now. You know what? We can do a lightning run without immunity, because we could just do the weakening curse trick, you know, if you want. All right, let's do a lightning build. Let me update the title and let me update the bets. Please no. We're gonna call it the Noita Lightning Build Daily Run. Not gonna be the most insane build or strategy or anything like that. Just something to kind of, you know, the Molzner build. I like that. I like that, TNT. Basically, we will not be ending this run until we have a build. It's not just like, oh, it's a basic ass lightning bolt. We want something that's like Zeus level of just like, boom, just fucking explodes. And I don't plan to do electric arc or anything like that, because we've already seen a billion electric arc builds. And the moment I come across lightning bolt, I will start to use it from that point forward in the run. So that can make it a little bit spicy. That way, if we find lightning really early and we don't have any immunities or much health, it could be a bit dangerous. So whenever you're placing your bets, keep in mind that I will force myself into that lightning build whenever we come across it. So that can be kind of scary. We're gonna do it on the daily run. That is the game plan. Now we could luck out and maybe not get lightning until super late game, and then it probably won't be so bad. Can you use chain spell with the bolt? I mean, you could. I don't think you're going to get much of a cool lightning effect, though, from it. You know what we could do? We were just talking about it recently, because of the video that was posted on my YouTube channel, the pinpoint a light pollen build, and then put lightning inside of that. So you have like a pinpoint a light pollen lightning bolt. So when you shoot it, it just kind of, you know what I mean? Just like a whole series of lightning bolts go off really quick. Could be nice. Does electric torch count? No, because that would be more of an electricity build. I'm trying to do something that's a little bit different from our recent lightning ones. That's a good plan. All right, well, let's see where it goes. Basically, I will not lock in today's run until you guys say like, yeah, this is a lightning build worthy of Zeus. Let me update the title. Call it the Hasanabi run. Make sure you put it in the title. Oh, God. All right, just to be clear, that is a coincidence. All right, I was more thinking of the storm outside, not somebody zapping their pets. Let's see. Noita Lightning Build Daily Run. Should you kill Master of Masters and turn lightning into a trigger for more lightning? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Lightning trigger. I've actually never used the lightning with an... Well, I don't remember using any add trigger lightnings. I'm kind of curious. Is Inex got one? What do you got? No, okay, no. Wait. No, chat. We're not going down this rabbit hole. This is a dangerous road. Where were we? Hold on. We had Larander. We had Asterix. If I missed any subs earlier, I apologize. Oh, wait, I did see one. There is one from a Phobia. We'll call you Phobia. It's like Arachnophobia, but it's something. I think we looked it up before. I can't remember what it was. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Dunk, are there any fun builds using Necromancy? Kind of. Necromancy is kind of shit, kind of memey, I guess. It's not really any legitimate builds. Let's put it that way. But with Necromancy, whenever you resurrect an enemy, it just becomes like a resurrected piece of meat. And you can actually give it a wand. I believe you can give it a wand. I'm pretty sure the Necromancies hold wands. And then from there, I think you can make them do some kind of okay stuff. If I'm not mixing up. Because I think in the Necromancy also makes the healer try to heal them, which can allow you to intercept heals from the healer, but yeah, it's for the most part, it's a little weird. We are not ethical today. Okay, yeah, true. Challenge definitely needs to be updated. Thank you again, Zag and Asterix, for the 5 bombs. We're almost getting to the gameplay. I just have to keep everything updated. Today we are doing we're doing a lightning build on the daily run, but to qualify as a how am I see? To qualify as a lightning build, the wand must create a lot of lightning, not just a single lightning shot. Okay, today we're doing a lightning build on the daily run. To qualify as a lightning build, the wand must create a lot of lightning, not just a single lightning shot. Update. All right, chat. We can finally play, I hope, unless somebody gets it in their system to be a pain in the ass. Read me about necromancy. Give the necromancy a wand, then delete the meat with a black hole. Deletes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Wait, wasn't there a hilarious clip with Alias doing exactly that? Feels familiar. Exit this, start a new game, a daily run. So remember, we were playing Twitch integration, which means I do it in nightmare mode. No, it'd be too spicy. It'd be too spicy. We'd have to get, it would just, yeah, it would drag the run out. But we were playing something else, so that means that we have to click the daily run usually multiple times. Now we should be loaded into the right daily. Starts with Poly, Sparkbolt, and TNT. I'm cool with this. Not a bad start. Lightning Wisp with Downwards Larpa. I don't know. Downwards Larpa would be a little bit hit or miss, I think, right? I don't know how the lightning reads that. Had a fun run today where I have a double ball lightning setup, chain spell, and orbit Larpa. Made it look pretty impressive. Wait, chain spell and orbit Larpa. Yeah, that sounds like it could be pretty spicy. The ball lightning is one of those spells that it's easy to kind of neglect because you need both explosion immunity and electric immunity to feel pretty safe using it. Which today we may use ball lightning if as a placeholder till we find the just straight up lightning bolt. I'd rather do today's run based around the lightning bolt specifically rather than any of the alternate kind of electric spells. Damn, what I was about to say. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, we may end up busting it out because it's actually a really good spell. A lot of people, you know, I think don't realize just how much damage it can do. It's kind of like a mixture of like a mist build with just like your classic just big damage projectiles. Because it will sit on top of enemies and do damage like multiple times. It can hit them. Can you somehow be OP on a non-wand build? Wait, what do you mean by that? Be OP on a non-wand build? Lightning Tellies could also be done if we have free time. Latalia is a cool build. I think Lightning is also utilized in... Actually, I guess Aqua's build can be like modified for any type of long-distance telly, but I want to say it was a clip of maybe it was Nutty recently did like an electric cessation telly, which was pretty slick, jumping around super quick, jumping around the map. The spell Explosion of Thunder can be turned into a wisp. Do you mean like the Explosion of Thunder itself is the wisp? Can't say I've seen that before. I've seen like inside of a wisp, maybe something like that. Is a safe, it was an early warning. For the love of God, don't go into the water with the lightning wand for the sake of our streaks. Hey, no promises. I'll do my best. I'll try to find a safe way to get through it all. And, I can't remember, like, when it comes to the immunity stuff, I haven't really made, like, an official ruling on it, I don't think. I'll try to go without immunities today. Just for the goofiness of it all. Oh, that was an accidental... Woo! I forgot I hadn't poured out the poly. Let me go empty out this poly. Yeah, that was definitely a scream moment. Let's do this. Put that there. Hold up. Hold up. And I can just empty out the whiskey here, and then that'll become our water. That's building our confidence, yeah. Running around as a sheep. Don't mind me. There's a Reddit post where someone asked to engineer an OP wand based on their resources. Everyone was like, do crit on oil, and I was like, that's the coward's way. Chainsaw wrap 2 lightning bolts. But I mean, you can do crit on oil with a lightning bolt. You could be, your lightning could be critting with their powers combined. The wiki says the explosion of thunder is wispable. If it says it, it's wispable. But the problem is sometimes something, just because it can be made into a wisp, doesn't mean it'll make for an interesting one. I don't know the case of the explosion of thunder, but a lot of those have to deal with the moment that the spell expires is where like the explosion, I would assume, happens. So if you made it into a wisp, it may just be something that just kind of sits there. No explosion or anything. And it just kind of is there, if that makes sense. I have to try it out sometime. It's me just guessing what would happen. TTVBZ, thanks for the 8-monther. Hope you're doing good, and also we're 1 month away from our sweat, baby. Thanks for the 8 sweaty months there, BZ. There's a lot of lightning spells on today's daily. Yeah? Well, I'll see what I can do. Made a -1 lifetime vacuum field. Didn't work, even though math was correct. Vacuum field? Hold up. You're talking about... Hold on, where's the... Vacuum? Where are you? You're not talking... Oh, no, I'm thinking personal gravity. You're talking about... Where is the other one? It's somewhere in this area, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Liquid vacuum field. Static projectiles. Aren't static projectiles also in that category of non-wispable? I believe it's the whole category, because it also includes all the circles. Circle of blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure that includes the liquid field and all that kind of stuff too. So what you tend to do if you want to like spam something that is a static projectile, you would make a wisp of something like a spark bolt or whatever, and you put the liquid vacuum inside of it. That way it's firing it off like constantly, kind of thing. So you would put like a piercing, double piercing spark bolt trigger with crazy boomerang so it sticks on the player. Once you have it where it sticks on top of the player, you put inside I don't know if it needs a Nala, but liquid vacuum, whatever, and it will kind of just hug onto your character tightly, and it would just spam it like every frame. Is it just me, or are the AI sweatlings extra good today? Oh yeah, has it been cooking? Hold on, I'll have to check in a second. Let me pour out some of my polymorphine. I usually like to get rid of the poly if I have like extra. I like to get rid of the polymorphine in the lava lake just because it will dissipate the poly instead of just pouring it on the ground. Just got back from AFK. What am I betting on? Basically, we're doing some kind of crazy Zeus build, lightning build. It won't be electric arc or anything like that. We're going to try to do something that's a little bit more of a like finger of God kind of thing, where we like cast one time and then maybe like 30 lightning bolts go off, or just some kind of crazy scenario with lots of lightning is the goal. Pretty simple goal, pretty goofy. Nothing that should take any like insane wand crafting, I don't think. Yep, exactly. We're gonna be lying. You can't run from... Oh, no, wait. I was about to read Zeus's lines. You can't run from heaven. That's Zeus. What's the line? From hell and back. That's his when he's dead. I can't remember some of the old lions. Not that lion. Lion is a hero in Dota 2. He has a move called Finger, and it just like pumps a big thing of damage in one moment. Pretty simple, right? Just like big damage this guy. It's like a lightning strike kind of, but his is not lightning. It's I don't know what it's supposed to be considered, but it's funny because since the spell's named Finger, constantly having to call out like finger this guy, finger him, and yeah. So sometimes people just say ult, lion ult him. Weirdo talking about this anime game where they finger each other. Zeus ult. Yeah, Finger of Death, I think he has the full name. Finger of Death. I guess you could be saying Finger of Death him, Finger of Death him. Usually just says finger him. And the cool thing is, whenever he kills somebody with his ult, it gets stronger. So there's some really goofy builds out there, some pub stomping builds where you have a lion that just can just one-shot everybody. Pretty entertaining. Fought him. No way, it's crazy, bro. I know, it's insane. It's crazy. Also known as the Kinky Pinky. Haven't played Dota 2 in years, but used to love playing Lion. He's kind of in a weird place right now. Not the most popular, but at least he has that. Been several years now that he has that where his ult kind of snowballs and grows with each kill. Been around for a while, I think. Even funnier with the cleave on auto tag build after Finger. Yeah, he's got like a couple of different methods to cleave now. He's got it where he does an AoE at the point of where he cast. So that's kind of like a, I guess you could look at it as a cleave. But then he also, once he uses his Finger of Death ability, he gets a huge fist and he can run around punching people. Dota 2, man. Good stuff. Whoosh. You forgot to change your category to the hot tub stream. We are pretty sweaty today. You finger them, then fist them. Yes, that is legitimately... that's how Lion works, man. Don't look at me. I didn't make these spells. These mechanics.
That's rough, buddy.
Any plans to stream some Dota 2? Not really. I feel like Dota 2 is one of those games that to stream it, you gotta be usually pretty damn good at it. And I am not that good. Not on that level that I could make it entertaining. It would just be watching me sweat, struggle, like trying to stay alive in the fucking lane as Shadow Shaman. Probably wouldn't be able to commentate very much since I'd be so focused. Like TI? What? During TI, I'm talking. We're joking around. I'm juggling. I'm screaming at chat to stop linking the goddamn chart for the 500th time. His ego couldn't handle it. What? Listen, my ego is what allows me to get to Immortal because my mechanical skills are pretty shit in Dota 2. But as long as you're willing to, you know, adjust to teammates, all that kind of stuff, you can actually rise up ranks pretty easily in Dota. NA Immortal? Oh, come on. NA Immortal is should be just as respected as any other region Immortal. Any true Immortal player knows that. It's not. Shut the hell up. Nope. Shut the hell up. Put some goddamn respect on my Immortal. I don't think you could get to Dota 2 TI to the international, dude. Nope. I'll take the invite. I could go as a coach, maybe. Even though coaches really got to know drafting, and my drafting skills are non-existent. I just pick the ones I want to play. That's my drafting skills. What do I want to play? EU crushes in in Counter-Strike. Yeah, they do, man. Like, it's crazy how popular both Counter-Strike and Dota 2. A lot of the places over there in Europe, it's popping. Meanwhile, over here in the US, we got like League of Legends, and even then, they're not winning in League of Legends. Isn't that fucking South Korea taking all the dubs?
I really wish you guys
What are we winning at? Damn it!
in sweat.
NA League sucks. It may suck, but it's a popular game here at least. Like in terms of like what are people playing kind of thing. They're not playing Dota 2, I don't think. School shootings. Okay. God damn it. Narson, thanks for the 40-monther. Appreciate you, Narson. Not wrong. World Wars? Hey! We are the back-to-back World War champs. Not to brag or anything, you know. Oops, kinda got shot there. What about Vietnam? Vietnam was not a world war. Doesn't count. That was like a small skirmish. Mods ban that guy. Haven't won a war since. You know, there's been a couple dubs probably somewhere. Why would you need to play CS when you can do outside and go outside and do PvP? Listen, what do you guys think in the US is like? I can't tell. You guys got to be trolling. The problem is not everybody is aware that you guys are joking. Some people come to the US and are fucking busting out their bulletproof vest or some shit thinking that it's about to pop off. Not to saying you can't get shot, but it would be a freak thing. Hopefully. Ooh, another heart. The collapse mines is coming in clutch right now because we had no hearts in the other zone, and now we have 2 hearts in this zone. How many hearts did you guys find in the first area in today's daily? Is it just those 2? Because to me, it's looking like that. There may be one more located closer to the entrance to the left side, I'd say. 9.5 bullshit. 4? I don't know, I believe. 4? You may be drunk. Oh? Maybe you're not drunk. Maybe you're not. Collapse Mines had 3 hearts? That is insane. For the Collapse Mines, this one the most I've ever gotten from this side over here. 10? Alright, now I know you're lying.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
3 sounds like it may actually be real, because that's what I'm having right now. I imagine you fry like whole cows for breakfast. Yeah, I mean that's... Your perspective on Americans and their food diets, like what they're eating regularly, is probably more accurate than your perspective of daily life around, like, you know, people wielding guns or some shit. All right, well, I think there's enough hearts for me. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the mountain. 73, thanks for the 2-month there. Appreciate you. Depends on if the cow is behaving or not. We're gonna deport them or something. First they shoot the cow with a rifle and then barbecue the whole thing. Listen, don't get me hungry. We go for some ribs. Bets are closing. Hey, Dunk and or chat. How do I have a death to Bluefish, aka the whatever? How did a fish kill me? How did a fish kill you? You're talking about this one right here? We have 6 deaths to him. It actually used to be a thing where it was impossible to die to the fish for like the first 4 years of Noita or some shit. In one of the patches, they literally put a note. I forget what. Do you guys remember what the note patch note said? Oh yeah, fair mod may actually give you some fish deaths. That's a really good point, Yolk. It did not say Dunk is bald. It said something, I think, in regards to it. Mind's eye hopping into the bed. I see you. Now you can die to fish. Did it literally? It may have just said that. It may have just said you can die to fish now. I feel like it was something a little more comedic. But essentially, there has to be a component attached to the like the object, the enemy object, or entity, I should say, the enemy entity, to be able to get kill credit. And they forgot to attach that to the fish for the first like 4 years because they're like, who the hell's dying to the fish? But the reality is it can happen. There is freak accidents. I mean, we have 6 deaths to it, but we, like Yolk was saying, there's a good chance it's probably from like fair mod or some random shit. Exclamation mark, yes, Suds, type it now, get in there. No, I don't know if I've ever had a legitimate unintentional death to the fish. I've had a death as the fish. That's the problem, is because you can polymorph yourself, chaotic poly, into a fish and then die. That doesn't give kill credit to the fish. The fish didn't kill you. You were the fish and died, which is kind of a little bit confusing, I know. I've died as the fish on more than one occasion, which is pretty rough. But one way that we got killed by the fish, our very first time ever, was we applied the personal lightning. We got ourselves down to 1 HP, and then we intentionally applied personal lightning caster to a fish. Now the fish is going to die soon after that, but whenever the lightning shoots out of the fish, killing the fish most likely, it could also hit you, killing you as well, which is how the fish could get kill credit. We did it intentionally. We never had it happen accidentally. Why do you kill so many fish? They're all over the place. It's not my fault. Can you kill something as a fish? Yeah, I mean, you can kill the player. You can kill enemies too. Yeah, if you personal lightning caster, but you'll probably kill yourself in the process. If an enemy is poly, does it give credit to the new enemy or the original?
Let's vote yes, chat. It will be a wahom to lose everything on the first toaster bath.
If you poly, like let's say that I poly this guy here, one of the little dog guys. Actually, let's just say the TNT throwers, so nobody gets confused. The guy that throws TNT. We poly him into a sheep, and then we kill that sheep. It gives you kill credit for the sheep, not the original TNT guy. Because whenever you're polyed, you are actually that creature temporarily. That's the reason why if you ever were to have something polyed and then you unload them, like you walk too far away, or maybe even a mod restart, I think maybe works. I don't know. I haven't tried the mod restart one so much. They get stuck as that new creature. It's like essentially the game loses track that they were not that creature to begin with. It just assumes they are that thing. All right, everybody's in. Asakuma with the 75 month there. Thank you, Asakuma. Appreciate the 75 months. Woo! Appreciate the sweat, my dude. How much damage a fish can do? I mean, you got to remember that there is a fish spell. This one right here, summon fish. You can put an add trigger on this fish and do millions of damage. So millions. Can you poly yourself, restart, and then get stuck as a creature? I believe you poly yourself and restart. No, it doesn't. It still tracks it. I think it is random creatures are the only ones that it can lose track of. And I can't even remember if the restart works for random. I know if you unload them, you walk too far away, then they do get stuck as that creature. I can't remember for the mod restart method if that will also get them stuck. It's hard to remember these little details. All right, everybody's in? Let's go. And Lude got a bingo. Let me do this real quick. Takes a rat perk. I did grab one today. Opens a sweatshop. True. Loses a bet. Dies to Uko. Okay, those are two freak deaths right there. Award. Lude. Bingo. No, wait. Read me. Cookie, did you also claim bingo? What is this? Can you give yourself explosion? Wait, this is unrelated. What the fuck? Can you give yourself explosion plus electric immunity, make a wisp with personal lightning thrower, and just kill everything without shooting? Yeah. The problem is, well, you say make a wisp with personal lightning thrower. So I mean, like, you don't have to shoot any more. You're saying, like, once the wisp is made, you could, like, drop your wands? Yeah. Once the wisp is out, you can literally drop all your wands on the ground and just run around, and yeah, it will just keep firing off forever. In fact, I was showing that SomeDunkVods edited up my pollen engine run, but that's essentially what I was showing in the run. It's not the same. It's similar to a wisp. I mean, a wisp is involved in the build, but I was showing it. Not there. That's where's. Yeah, here in this part of the video, I'm showing how it works. So what we're doing, we're going to the previous zone. They knew I was coming. Oh shit. I'm literally not firing my wand, just to be clear. See? Like, here, I even take my hands off the keyboard if you watch. You like, see? I put my hands up. And you just can sit there. Alright, looks like we have to do and it could just keep killing forever. It will run forever. Same idea with what you were talking about with the wisps. Same exact idea. If you're curious, that video is on the newest video on the YouTube channel. It's been posted like 15 hours ago or some shit. ! YT if you want to link to the YouTube channel. It's just DunkOrSlam. Should be anything hard to find. Alright, bets are officially closed. Let's go! Dr. J, you're trolling. You gotta be trolling. Interesting. What do we have here? So we got tellies, we got a chainsaw, we got a luminous drill. We're not counting the electric torch in our build. Somebody asked about that earlier. That makes sense why you guys asked it. I said no, not electric torch. Because all it does is make it so that you can electrify water and stuff to kill enemies. But we're not looking to run another one of those builds. You guys have seen that before many times. It wouldn't be anything new for you. Some spin. You know what? I'm gonna run Spark Bolt over Bouncing Burst. Streamer hates just arrivers. They're trolling! Dr. J, I just woke up. You're lying. Why did you yell yes? I feel like you waited for the moment it closed to yell yes. Look at this. Look at this. No more. Predictions are closed. First message, ! Yes, all caps. Little suspicious. Little suspicious. First person to say yes or no if I should reopen. Yes or no. You have to say yes or no. That's okay. Alright. You're lucky. Lewd waifus, while they are degenerate, apparently they're also generous. They're a generous degenerate. There is your 10-second reopen. Get your asses in there. I was sleepy. I didn't know caps was on. Likely story. Let me mucus mob it up for a second. Let me snot it up. Hold up, chat. Alright. Should be good. Snotting it up. Sorry, allergies getting a little bit crazy. I think it's because I was petting on Teddy a little while ago. Degenerous, if you will. Degenerous. Snot equals cocaine. What? Like Ellen? Isn't she known to be a little bit crazy? Good luck today, Dunk. Good to see you, Cactus. Thank you, man. Alright, bets are officially closed. We cannot do any reopens. We've already reopened once. Thanks again to Thunder for the 75-monther. I do appreciate you, man. She hates her coworkers. Sounds like a nice person. Maybe her coworkers suck. Possibly. Probably not. Dunk, you gotta turn this streaking shit off. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you guys about that. If I turn it off so that like the sharing of the message, do you guys lose the ability to gain like channel points from streaks? Get this dub, you got it, Dr. J. Yes, no idea.
Maybe.
Yes. Damn it. You can hide it in FFZ/7TV. Yeah, but I would hate for other, like, it is a little bit goofy. Why turn it off? Just because we already have a lot of stuff that gets spammed to the channel because everybody's doing dunkbot command, sound command, all that kind of crap. So to have another thing on top of it's kind of like, all right, it's getting a little extreme. So I could see why people would want it turned off. Don't disable the streaks. Dunk is bald. God damn it. I'm closing the bets. We're going. I'm gonna do a reroll here. I don't like this. This is a lame start, I feel like. Lame start. Also lame start. Actually, we could consider vampirism. We almost never run vampirism builds. And if you don't know, vampirism is actually not as bad as it used to be, because you got to remember with Mimicium, you can easily mimic blood, and then it makes it where you can just constantly be healing off of it. But we lose 25% of our max health, so we're gonna lose 50 HP. That's a huge loss. Keep in mind, I need to get extra sweaty. If you lose the channel point bonus, that sucks. I don't want to lose that. The heal per volume also got buffed not that long ago. I don't even remember that part, Yoke, honestly. I grab it so rarely. I kind of, now that you're saying that, I'm like, I don't remember how much. I remember used to, you did have to drink a lot to get much healing. You like my spam, Daddy Dunk? What's up, Shiloh? When he says not long ago, I'm assuming he means like the latest patch, which was like, you still like, you know, year and a half ago or some crap. It's just there's so many things in Noita, it's hard to remember every little change. What was the idea? You could remove them and half the stupidly inflated cost of empties. They're not inflated. What are you talking about? Still got sweat, keep rocking? Hell yeah, Dr. Honk, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, like Yoke said, not long ago in the Noita update timeline, exactly. I see, I hear you, I hear you. First person to say, reroll or vampiric? Reroll or vampiric? Which is more exciting to you guys? Reroll, I think. What the hell? Is Lude like, is he inside my room? Like, this motherfucker's quick. Everything I say, he's just like, boom. He's ready to go. He was the fastest. Then again, reroll, vamp. I wonder which ones, I mean, they're, you know. Damn, there were so many. We're going to go with 0 ping this dude. I know, for real. All right, well, Lude was the first to say it, so we'll go with the reroll. Just so you know, though, I mean, it's not bad. Vampirism is just one of those things that's kind of tedious, right? You're like, oh, my health is missing. Let me get some more blood. Heal back up. It's just like something like a little chore to keep yourself. But the fact that you can get healing from blood is pretty nice. But it's kind of like with eat your vegetables. Eat your vegetables. The perk is really good. You get lots of damage, but then you have the chore of constantly needing to eat to get additional damage, and it's a little bit annoying. All right, we're gonna roll it again. Repulsion, early game repulsion, gotta grab that one. Especially, I'm thinking, is that gonna mess with our build at all today? Probably not. I think we'll be fine. Worst case, we can wiggle our way around it. We got chainsaws. We got this. The hunger mechanic sucks ass in Noita. I can't tell if you're memeing it up because that one review or you're being serious, because it also is kind of annoying. What's up, Fleet? What? Did you just... Dunk confirms cosmetics are NFTs? Okay, they're not NFTs. I just know you guys are... Okay, don't even. I'm just used to you guys. It's like when you guys say bald to me. Hey, bald. And I respond, and you're like, he responded. He must be bald. It's because you say it over and over. So at this point, I know what the hell you're saying. It doesn't mean that is my actual... That is the truth. Bald, bald, bald. Bald, bald. what I'm doing right now is I'm just checking around if there's any easy hearts before I heal up. Because we have teleport. We have enough health that it's safe to glance around a little bit. Should be safe. You never know. Taking Vamp would increase your risk of dying to electricity, since you might stupidly dive into blood to heal. That's true. That is true. Like, I need to drink some of that. This is true. But we also had Chainsaw at the start, which means that you can get a lot of blood from enemies' corpses. You chainsaw them and they bleed more, which is easy healing. I take Vampirism over Repulsion there any day of the week, even on Fridays, and even if they're together to choose between. What? Yolk is lying. He is trying to sabotage new guys. Don't fall for these lies. Finally made it to your stream after seeing you on YouTube for a long time. Yo, what's up there? Is that Cryadil? Cryadil? Well, Cry, thank you for the love. Sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. Thanks for watching the YouTube content. Checking it out, all that good stuff. SomeDunkVods has definitely put a lot of effort into creating quality content, so I'm always excited to hear people, you know, checking it out. Nice control on those TNT. Yeah, it does actually mess with the TNT throw. That is the truth. I don't know why I just... Okay. Oh, actually that's close enough, I think. Let's get out of there. Explosion. Huh, well I'm happy with this. Our health is, you know, a little bit too low to be toying around. Let's go heal up. Oh, nice. Today's daily does have a bit of HP. Please support the streamer. All the money donated will be converted into a better wig. Shut the hell up. It's not a wig, it's my hair, and I admit it is pretty... It's a little grimy right now. I woke up freaking at like 1 a.m. and it was like, oh shit. Just slept right through my alarms like they were nothing. So then I only had enough time to just dunk my head in water and run to stream. No time to shower. Oh my...
Wig money donation.
Daylina, thank you for the bits. Just missed the bed. Yo, what's up, SJ? You remember, you know, SJ, remember like a month or so ago, I don't remember how long it's been, where I tried to award you a the bingo cosmetic, and it was airing out and all that. I finally figured out that bug like last week with Mind's Eye. We were saving your username to the database a little bit jank. Doing some case sensitive stuff that was definitely fucking things up. But yeah, because of you, we helped find an error. Don't worry, your backpack and everything should have been fine. I was just saw you in the chat and it reminded me that time that it aired out, and you may have been like, why me? Why? Yeah, you helped. You helped. I had no idea you get mentioned in the Bible. Okay, I'm not clicking BibleGateway.com. I don't know what you're linking. Chill. He should be rewarded for the help. Well, with
Towards Mr. Streamer's dream fund of acquiring real hair. 1 speen equals 1 hair strand.
Wisdom, shut your mouth. Oh, nothing there. With DunkBot 2.0, we're going to be adding in tons of features and stuff. So there's going to be bugs everywhere. Going to be a ton of them. Speen. And so what we're going to do is we'll probably have some kind of cosmetic for the people that are bug finders out there. Not that everybody has to bug find, but sometimes without even wanting to, you end up finding some issues. And at the very least, for people that report those issues, I will have some kind of little cosmetic available for them. Yeah, you already got dibs on the way. Like, I've already helped, damn it. I got dibs. What if people want to join your only bugs? Only bugs? Ugh, what kind of... What? I'm gonna exploit the fuck out of that. You'll see, it'll be set up in a way that's more like appreciation rather than, hey, exploit this shit. Huh, well, I could run the fireball orbit. It would speed up our, you know, kills quite a bit. We may. Oh my gosh, please game. DunkOrSlam, infinite sweat glitch, free works, 2026. No, you'll understand. You'll understand. You'll see. He's got to wait for DunkBot 2.0. That's all. That's all. There's another heart. That'd be insane. Okay, it's a chest. But the chest could drop a heart. Wow. Okay, so this is actually getting kind of crazy now. Because we have, oh man, another formation. Dude, I can't find any wands, but we're finding hearts just constantly. Okay, for now, just because I don't want to go crazy, I'm going to go ahead and put the fireball orbit on there. It is pretty annoying. I'm gonna grab this and I'm going to put the glitter bomb there. Actually, okay, we'll just put these bombs there. It's not vaporware. It is not vaporware. What's up there, Ingy Loop? Dunk, I got gas blood and slime blood, but I'm still bleeding slime. Do I need to reset my perks or can I fix this some other way? Yeah, so whatever bleeding effect you grab last will be the effect that happens. So if you grab slime blood and oil blood, and then at the very end you grab gas blood, you bleed gas blood. Whichever one is the last thing you've done, that is what you're bleeding. The other ones won't even matter. You get to keep the effects though. So for example, if you grab oil blood, you bleed oil, but you also get fire immunity. Then you grab gas blood, well then your bleeding it's no longer oil, you bleed gas, but you still keep the fire immunity from the oil blood, which is the reason that, you know, you may end up caring about the order you grab things because you may want the oil blood, just plan to get rid of the effect soon afterwards. Oil blood's not that bad, but it is a bit annoying. It ain't my favorite. Could have been a heart, but we've already gotten so many, so I'm not too shocked about that one. What DunkBot 2.0 can do? You just gotta wait and see. You just gotta wait and see. Oh my gosh, this... Oh shit, don't want to land in that. Finally. Finally. I swear I've seen this formation like 5 times in this daily. There's a triple on it, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's a flash thrower. What do you guys... What are you guys quoting Bible verses at? Get out of here, Baldy, they said. Get out of here, Baldy. He turned around, looked at them, and called down a curse on them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 bears came out of the woods and mauled 42 of the boys. And he went on to Mount, is that Carmel? And from there returned to Samaria. Samaria? What the hell did I just read? And God said, let there be bears. That's what I learned. Moin Nesper. Most translations state they're specifically she-bears. Wait, what? Bears greater than cowboys. I already have to put up with Force talking shit because they're playing the Broncos this week, and the Cowboys haven't beat the Broncos in like 30 years because they only play each other once every like 4 years. In the last like 7 times they played them, they lost. It's looking pretty. The record's looking a little rough. There's a wand missing. That's not cool. Oh, he just died to his own wand. Cool. Ooh. Well, would you look at that? I think that has huge potential to be a useful wand. I'm going to put it in the ceiling for now. But there's a good chance I'll end up taking that. Very good chance. There's a rock wand. No! Don't go near the rocks. No! You try to steal it. That damn thief. Amerimindian. Wait. Yeah, Amerimindian. Nailed it. Amer, thank you for the 9-monther. I'll take my first child support payment now, please. Hey, I'm waiting for the DNA results, Amer. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate the kindness. My clipboard management is garbage. I pasted monitor models twice today. Proud of you. At least it hasn't been other links. QZ related links. Oh shit. Ambrosia, I like that. You gotta be careful around those mages when you kill them because they do bleed polymorphine. And if you're not paying attention like I wasn't, you'll end up, ooh, stepping in some of his blood. Jesus. Thank God for teleport. Damn, I just tellied into my own shots. Really having to scramble around right now, aren't I? Somebody's blessed with the fucking Quaxo. Come on, get out of here, all these explosives. Oh my gosh, even more of these guys. Even more danger. Even more danger. Alright, we're back to where we were. That was Simple Banana had a 5 honk, actually. Not bad. Blessed. Blessed. Propulsion coming in handy, as it always does. Saving lives. Yay. My game just crashed suddenly, and now I can't load back in. Are there some files I can delete so the game will actually load? I know there's like world gen stuff that you can reset, but I don't know if that necessarily, like somebody like Latali would know if that's almost always the issue or not. But yeah, you could reset the world gen. See if that is the problem that's causing it to do that. We are ahead in the head-to-head with 9-5 versus Dim Boys, and you're on a 7 losing streak, so it's great that you're a Dim Boys fan because you're used to losing. Force is really playing with fire. He's going to be getting burned on this Sunday, isn't he? Boy's going to get burned. Did I step in the blood again? Ooh. That is an awesome find. Is what we can do. So right now, one of the things that we're really struggling with is our damage is a bit of a joke, so we're moving really slowly. And this is supposed to be a lightning build, I know, but we haven't come across any lightning yet. A lightning spell, that is. Or at least, the ball lightning would be nice. But what I can do until then, we can jump in here. This up, anti-homing. I don't think that's going to be any use in the lightning build. Put that there. That there. Anything useful? Pollen. We may end up doing that pinpoint of light pollen lightning. That could be kind of cool. We are going to use one of our rerolls here. Wand Experimenter. There's also electricity that we could run. But people were asking earlier if we would go without the electric immunity and without the explosion immunity, maybe to make it like the lightning build kind of interesting, or at least show like alternative ways that you could survive really strong lightning builds. But you guys may find electricity entertaining. Do not ignore immunities, fucker. This is too fitting. Do it. This sounds cooler. Which one did you think sounded cooler, Synthetron? The one with electricity or the one without it? Force says don't do it. Take it.
Do it.
No immunity sounds cooler. No immunities. Get electricity or get immunities. No, there wasn't any immunities conditions specifically. I just said I'd probably go without it just to make it more entertaining. But if you, whichever one you guys think is more fun. Last time you ignored explosion immunity in TI, you died to an explosion like 2 minutes later. Okay, that's a different scenario, Smitten. That's a totally different scenario. Why wouldn't you take it? Well, first off, it is dangerous. Because you got to remember, electricity, yes, it gives you electric immunity, but now you just detonate any explosives near you are just going to blow up. It's gonna trigger them off. So if you get near a propane tank later, it's just going to blow up next to you.
Do it.
It's fucked you so many times before grabbing the perk. Electricity suits the build. It does suit the build, though, yeah. Zeus would take it. All right, we'll grab it. It does kind of fit the build. Hopefully, you guys, I know not everybody was on board with this, but I mean, it is in line with the build at the very least. But that's your fault For anybody who chose me to grab it, there's blood on your fish blood on your hands. Why am I the monster? You guys are the ones that told me to grab it. I wasn't gonna grab it. You made me do this. I didn't want to hurt those fish. Those fish were innocent. You wanted this. I don't think I'm gonna need that. So now what we're going to do is we're gonna zoom out of the mountain.
They know what they did.
And then we're gonna shoot the black hole.
Slaughter, slay king.
Shoot the black hole. What the hell? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, black hole go up. I didn't hit the poly, did I? Nope. I mean, not the poly, the telly. And then now we're back in this zone. We did not... Oh, shit. We did not piss off the gods. I think it's safe to say that there is nothing there, but let's be 100%. Yeah, looks like I'm mousing over it. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, there you go. You would see a heart if it was there. Alright, shoot that there. We didn't make you do anything, just like being a Dim Boys fan. Hey, I was born in this area. I was born into this life, damn it. I would make an Elden Ring reference, finger but hole. Wait, Elden Ring reference? That's a Dark Souls reference, right? That was from Dark Souls 1. I did play that. Chad had me play that. I remember this. It's a Dark Souls 3 reference? Wait, was that? Dark Souls 3? I could have swore that was in the Dark Souls 1. Maybe Dark Souls 1 maybe it just was like the great chest ahead. That one was pretty funny. Great chest ahead. You look up and it's just a painting of a woman. It's in all the Souls games. Okay, so it is in Dark Souls 1. Alright. Finger butthole? Yeah, that's what Chad is saying. I can't remember it. I just remember Dark Souls 1 and the funny chat messages that people would leave. I loved that about Dark Souls 1. It's a single player game, yes, but it had that flavor of multiplayer to it. That was awesome. Acceleration. So one of the things that makes me nervous now is I need to get rid of this polymorphine. I need to get rid of the polymorphine, but I don't trust that I won't hurt myself. Like, imagine I try to place my polymorphine down and it breaks and it shatters onto me. I'll probably die immediately. And that is scary.
That it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
But be they. Spark bolts for days. I don't think we're running anything with this. Just go back up to some lava. Explain. Oh, to pour the poly on it? Fuck that, I'm too scared of it now. Amber's got a question. Is there a way to disable ghosts from spawning? I have the problem of them always spawning with my god wands, and it makes the game boring sometimes. I have a mod active, but they still spawn. I don't understand why. So remember, a mod being active makes it so that it doesn't add new wands to your bones folder. But if you already have a filled up bones folder, if anybody doesn't know, bones mean just like wands from your past. If it's already filled up, you've already met the criteria. It doesn't need more wands. So what you need to do is you need to clear out your bones folder. And then whenever you have that mod active, such as like the streamer wand thing, or the streamer wand thing that I use, it won't add new ones to the folder. Does that make sense, Himmer? So basically clear the bones folder, continue using your mod, you'll be good to go. Delete your boner folder. For any new guys out there that's curious what the hell the chat's yapping about, basically anytime when you're playing Noita from your very first run on, whenever you die, it takes some of your wands and it places them in a graveyard called the bones folder.
Bone folder, Daddy? Greater than, less than.
No. Tito, control yourself, damn it. And those wands can show up again in your future runs, but a ghost is carrying them and trying to kill you with them, which sounds badass. But as you get better at the game and you start to build crazier stuff, it can have some cool moments and it can have some really lame moments. The lame moments being stuff where like you're starting a run, you're ready to start your Noita adventure, and within 30 seconds you're given a wand that should normally take you like 5 hours to build, and you get it in the first 30 seconds of another run. Feels kind of meta progression-y at times. But other times there are moments that you will get insta-killed by your own wand, which is, I mean, kind of frustrating, but also kind of hilarious. So yeah, I had it on for years. Eventually got bored of it and just cleared the bone folder. Because, yeah, I got tired of early god wands and stuff. Okay, let me drop that there. Daily run idea, nasty bones. It'd need a mod made for it though. Have users make a bones folder with specific extremely dangerous wands and cranked up ghost spawns. Ooh, I like that. Especially, like, imagine if the devs did that, but only around like this time of the year, near Halloween and stuff. That could be extra special, because even if people are not the biggest fans of that idea, I like it. I think it's a solid idea. But if they're like, I find it frustrating, at least if you make it like a holiday temporary thing, it gives it like a different flair, a different flavor. It's like, yeah, it's temporary, it's fun. If you don't think it's balanced, you don't think it's perfect, it's fine. It's just around the Halloween. Yeah, more Noita holidays. People just make wands that crash the game. Well, yeah, obviously couldn't be like completely user driven, because people would just abuse the hell out of it. But maybe like the devs had a predefined like folder of kind of more dangerous wands, spicy wands. Or oh, can't pick them up. Then it could be extra spicy and would be just dangerous. No, nothing to your advantage. I would play it. I'd like it. Dude, my health has chipped away so much during all this running around. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and head out of here. There is a little bit of zone left that is unexplored, but it's so small. I figure, oh well. It's not that big of a deal. And I also want to grab this wand on my way out. Where's that ghost at? Not ghost, telemage. Alright, well, he didn't die. Alright, we're healed up. Well, yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. Damn it, there was a heavy on that last one, wasn't there? Hold up, let me go grab that real fast. Do some rapping. I actually won't even... We could do some rapping, but the other day I actually tried to do a heavy spread on a 0 charge. And the wand, I don't know why, my brain just wasn't working. I was like, what the hell? Why is this not going as I wanted it to? I want to try it again right now just to see if my brain is functioning a little better today. See if I can do some basic addition and subtraction today. Was this the wand? No, it was not the wand. It was...
Nope.
I think I saw the Telemage. This guy is a survivor. Alright. Okay, so bomb was 0 charges. Good. So right now the wand fires like this. I can't even see it. The reason you can't see it is because it has an invis on the wand. Always cast invis, but you'll have to take my word for it. It's there, but it's firing pretty slow. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to speed up the pacing of the wand. And to do that, we're going to need this heavy spread. So we put a 0 charge bomb down and we shoot. We put 1 heavy spread on it. A little faster. We put the other heavy spread. Pretty quick. And then we throw on fireball orbits. I think it'll do. Basically, we put the heavy spreads on a 0 charge spell so that we can get the minus recharge without the negative inaccuracies of heavy spread. Because the bomb is the one that's taking the inaccuracies, but it has 0 charges, so it does nothing. So again, without it, just... And with 1, and with 2. We're in good shape. This double here is not doing any wrapping, anything like that. It's literally just casting the spark bolt and the chainsaw at the same time. Because I want the chainsaw in there to remove the cast delay that it has, which is not, you know, it's not that much, but it's still, you know, it takes it to 0, so that's good. And it does a little bit of recharge removal too. Put that there, put this here. I think we're in good shape now. We got to keep looking for some lightning. Still haven't found that lightning bolt. Can wrap it? Light can wrap it, right? Yeah, you can wrap it, but you wouldn't want to in this scenario. So I'm intentionally putting a 0 charge spell here. That's a projectile to make sure that it does not wrap. Because if you remove this, these heavy spreads will wrap to the front and create a really chaotic shooting wand. See how some of the shots are flying in like random directions? It's not always just going forward. Some are flying out of the side of us. So instead, by putting the 0 charge, it hits this, says, oh, 0 charges. And since it tries to be, like, it tries to attach to a projectile, that means it's not eligible to wrap. If I was to put something instead like light after it, where is the light? If you put it after it like this, you'll go back to wrapping again, which leads to it being inaccurate. You don't want that. We actually don't need that light anymore since we have the fireballs.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Yep. You are some kind of sorcerer. This should get us by until we find some better stuff. By the way, keep in mind that today's daily run, only a couple rerolls in, and you get access to Wand Experimenter, which would be really nice to have, because then you can just run around healing up all the time. The chat wanted electricity today, so we have an inferior build going on. Ah, this guy's annoying because he doesn't take like any explosion damage. We're just having to spark bolt him down. Any zero charge spell works. Doesn't necessarily need to be of a projectile type. Oh, really, Alex? I didn't even realize that. For some reason, I was thinking if it was like a modifier, I thought it was still going to try to wrap around. Like a zero charge modifier will also work. I guess it's like, I guess because there's so much more rare, I don't really find myself carrying around charge modifiers very often. Meanwhile, regular projectiles with charges are plentiful. Whoop. I don't think he'll read it. What's up? What'd you need, Sanchez? Theoretically, if I shot 12 homing rocks into Scoud that didn't kill him and instead sort of merged with his body, what do I do to kill him, hypothetically? Do you have any black holes? So that is one disadvantage to shooting tons of rocks all at the same time at Scoud, because a rock needs the rocks are based on like acceleration, right? The more they accelerate, they'll hit harder. If a rock just moves slowly into an enemy, it won't do much damage. So if you fire them as a whole clump, like you did, it doesn't allow the rocks to get much speed, which means they kind of just migrate on top of to Scout, and you do like no damage. So I do shoot like a black hole, something to destroy the rocks that are currently on him. Do not let him see you, because he'll turn on his Matter Eater. Once he turns on Matter Eater, he's just going to delete the rocks that you shoot at him. So you get rid of the rocks that are on top of him using black holes, then shoot a single rock with homing, and it'll just probably boom right into him, and you'll be good to go. What am I supposed to be seeing? What is this, chat? Chat, are you being obnoxious today? Blood. Can I milk my own worm? What? I can't hear you. Hit him with my melee. Does it make the worm? Holy shit! I can't hear anything. All right. Just hit him with my melee. Does it make the worm blood? Can I milk my own worm? Okay, chat. Okay, you guys are staying muted for a while, actually, after that one. So you're over here saying, hey, you missed an important message, and that's what I see? I don't know what is wrong with you guys today. I'm assuming it's because it's Friday and maybe you're not all sober, but today has definitely been a day for you guys. It's like you're like, brains? I'll check those at the door. We leave those behind. Here's your fucking brain, you pain in the ass. Your Windows account name? Thank you, Shill, for noticing. That's the future. Be ready for it, Shill. Be ready. Shill's an observant one. It's the shrooms? That would make sense. All those shrooms that chat's doing. Hey, you, die. Thank you. We're protesting the new 4-day work week you've enacted. If anything, putting up with your bullshit is what makes me more exhausted. About to become a 1-day work week dealing with your guys' shit. Dunk is a communist. Do it, pussy. 6 days to work on DunkPod 2.0. That is true. That's a lot of days. Come on, wood. There you go. Ooh, buddy. That wand will pop. Hopefully we can get the lightning soon because we will have a... was that 2 ghosts on that one guy? Double ghosts. Double rainbow. Alright, same idea, but instead we're gonna do it on this wand. We shoot it like this. Pretty garbage. Double heavy spreads onto a 0 charge. We're cooking. The thing is, though, if we were to add that, it's gonna burn out a mana again. Apples is kind of unnecessary anyways. We can just spam stuff down like that. Not really a problem. We'll leave this here for now. If I relaunch the game, do the rocks lose their homing? I feel like you said something like this before, and if so, I'd be able to shoot the rocks at him again, right? Well, that's an interesting idea. I honestly don't know on that one. I don't think they should lose their homing effect, but you could try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. All you gotta do is just close and reopen the game. I doubt it, though. I feel like it would probably still just be homing onto him like crazy. Add Lumi for digging? Ah, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Did that just protect me? Kind of. I like the Lumi idea. I should have done that. Damn it. I'll have to fix it next time I go to the mountain. Swapper Mage. What are you doing over here, Swapper? Huh. What wand was that Swapper near? Oh, he's near a digging bolt as well. Well, we got some pretty cool stuff available to us. Watch for propane tanks. Nope. Maybe the chaotic could be useful with the lightning later. Maybe. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. So heavy spread technique. Maybe not so necessary anymore. And instead we go with... first off, I want to do that one. With a triple. And then we wrap with... the double or light, either one's fine. There we go. And that's our telly wand. So we could even throw that crit there, couldn't we? Just kind of silly, but... do a shop while you're here? It is shop time, isn't it? It is shop time. Do you ever think about how one day... how you'll one day close Noita and never open it again? There's a chance that means I died that day. So, I mean, yeah, sure. I think about that. But maybe not in that exact context, like that exact process. Unless I discover immortality through DunkBot 2.0. It's a feature. We'll be adding it. Don't worry. Immortality coming to DunkBot 2.0 soon. Here is our... what shop number are we on today? Third shop of the day? Yeah, third shop of the day. Boom! He does seem to be moving around. Seems like he's chilling, so give me one moment. I will go... Let me go get them for you. Hold on. Eddie, say hi to chat. Say hi to them. You haven't said hi in a long time. They thought you were dead. Tell them that you love them. All right, all right. Well, I don't know if you heard him, but he made like a little squeaky noise. There's Teddy. Oh, he's squirming around. He wants to go out. Let's put him out.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
One second, chat. Gotta wash my hands. Hold up.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
All right, I'm back. Had to give him his post-storm cat treat. There you go. You saw your Teddy update. Put on some clothes. I didn't want to get any cat fur on my hoodie. My hoodie is supposed to stay clean at all times. Wait, I think a piece of grass dropped off of Teddy. Damn it. He's bringing in grass in here. Supposed to be a clean environment. Yo. Alright, hold on. You whore? What did I do? Not very talkative, but cute. He made like a little squeak noise. Kind of like a, you can tell he's like, am I kind of like slightly annoyed? Alright. You were staring at my crotch? Is that what you're saying, Bobo? Alright, let's play. Teddy was very cute. He missed you guys. It was on cam. Alright, stop staring at crotch cam, damn it. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. I was staring at your knees? Please, not the knees. That's for my tier 4 supporters. I can't go giving that away for free. I was staring at those guns. All right, focus up. What were we doing here? All right, progress. We gotta start making progress. So I gotta start thinking lightning. Are you screenshot it too late? No! Stealing my seductive knee pictures. So I'm thinking of doing... I want to kind of force this build to happen as soon as possible. So we could get our hands on a good amount of gold really early by going over to the, you know, the free gold room. I have enough black holes to make it there. Then we could sprint to... we could go up to heaven, get an add trigger. Just go to next holy mountain? Oh? Are you trying to say the next mountain has got some flavor for us? Am I hearing you correctly? That's electric charge, but we're looking for the lightning bolt, not some electric shit. Let's see. Anyone clip it? Oh, the Teddy clip? Anybody got a clip for Oberon? Yeah, he stopped by to say hi. If you're curious why we were checking on him, is because there were some storms coming through, and he doesn't like them very much. And chat was like, I want to see him, But the problem is I don't really like to mess with him during a storm, because you can tell he's like anxious. So I want to be like carrying him around and stuff. So he's like, what the hell's going on? But now the storm seems to have passed, and he seemed pretty happy.
Moin.
Hey, Moin Kurla. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Jump in here. Oh, there is lightning. We can run our lightning build, baby. Nice, very nice. I'm homing on there too. All right. We can start Zeusing it up. But to do this, we're gonna need to shift over to a add mono wrapping build. I guess you don't have to, but probably gonna want to. Don't need anti-homing, I don't think. Alright, let's see what we're looking at with this lightning. Let's say that we put this there. The fish just died. Alright, obviously it's just the beginning of our build. It's not like anything you're gonna be like, oh my god, did you see the lightning bolts? They were zapping. They were zapping. I don't think anybody's gonna be too impressed by it though. You know what I could do? I could put... No, that's not the move. There's the clip. Alright, you ready to see this? Oh, look at him. Look at him. Does he meow? Let me see. Say hi to chat. Say hi to him. You haven't said hi in a long time. They thought you were dead. Tell them that you love them. It's like the smallest meow ever. What the hell was that little squeaky made? You love them. All right. Well, I don't know if you heard him, but he made like a little squeaky noise. There's Teddy. Oh, he's squirming around. He wants to go out. Let's put him out. He's so cute. Little Teddy. Nice dog. Thank you. Thank you. He's quite adorable. All right, back to business. It did sound like a door open squeak. You know what? Let's see Chaotic Path. Is that too spicy? I think it's okay. Can you use those heavy spreads with the zero charge bombs? Yeah, you can. That's what I was using earlier. I was doing double heavy spreads on a zero charge bomb, but we don't need it anymore now that we have these setups. The hell are you guys seeing over there? Is that his dick popping out? What the fuck? I think you guys are seeing what you want to see. I think you may be getting a little too excited on this Friday. That is oh, you're talking about Teddy. Yeah, I had my hands under his Teddy's feet. I hold him like that because I can't hold him close to me because he sheds a lot. I kind of like hold his, I have his like feet in my hand, and then I put my hand under his chest so he doesn't like, he wiggles a lot. He doesn't like being held like that, but I am streaming, so I can't get covered in cat hair. Gotta stay clean. Cats need support under their feet. Yeah, that's why I tend to put it like so he like stands on my hand a little bit. Then he's less wiggly. But yeah, if you let them just dangle, they tend to like freak out. Like, what the hell's going on? Where are you taking me? Alright, so we have our heal. Let's drop that. We can grab this now, I guess. I don't know if that's a mistake. I don't know why I keep putting this in the wrong spot. Spin. Our build is dangerous. I guess I am immune to the electrical element, but I do not have explosion immunity, which makes it a bit scary. You're right about staying away from hair. The thing is, my allergies sometimes get crazy. I don't really know if I have like cat allergies specifically, but I just, in general, when I tend to go outside for too long and stuff, I start to sneeze. I try to keep my environment as clean as possible. No cat hairs or outside stuff in general, just so that I can enjoy streaming and hanging out with you guys instead of just sneezing the whole time. Typical nerd sun allergy. Yeah, probably a little bit of that too. That's why I tend to be super red on the days that I go outside. You got to the Hisi base for the first time today? Congratulations! Congrats. Carve Rumen out there. And the Hisi base is the zone that I consider to be one of the spiciest zones in the whole game in terms of like for newer players. That kind of like a place where a lot of newer players go to die, essentially. Where your hopes and dreams go to get crushed. Okay, so we have an out there. Homing, add a trigger cloud with lightning bolt to make thundercloud. Pet dander, apparently, something I learned about a couple of weeks ago. There was something in chat that people were talking about. It's been a while, but we were talking about like pet allergies. And I think somebody brought up like the hairless cat, and they said actually a lot of people are allergic to the cat, I guess like dander, like the the skin flakes and stuff, which in that case would not help you because the hairless cats still have that. And I was like, oh, that would suck to get a hairless cat thinking that you'd be like, sweet, my allergies won't bother me, and then next thing you know you're like, oh god. I'll grab this. A skinless cat? What? You're trying to harm a cat? The internet will mess you up, man. You need a specific cat that is hypoallergenic. Yeah, exactly. So like, I don't know. I know there's dog breeds like that. I assume there's some cat breeds that are also in that same kind of, for the people with the allergies to still be around pets or cats specifically. Oh shit. not in the direction I wanted to be. Oh, nailed it, dude. We cut that one close. A little too close. The allergy is caused by a specific enzyme in their saliva, but since they clean themselves with their tongue, we think it's from their hair and skin. Well, there you go. That's what Synthotron's saying. I have no idea. I've never looked into it. I just remember chat talking about it, and I was like, oh. If somebody had told me, you know, they had a hairless cat because of their allergies, I just would have been like, oh, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. But now it's like, oh, that makes no sense. Alright, let me bust out the DunkTales. Where is it? This it? Am I clicking the right files? No, probably, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DuckTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger weeds will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not camera fails on famous snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
There you go. There's a little flavor of DunkTales. Is that true? I've never heard of this before, but it sounds so scientific. I'm like, it must be real. It says that you can wait. There's a connection between eggs and cat allergies, as feeding a special egg-based product to cats can reduce the amount of the primary cat allergen. Was it FeLD1 that they shed? And because chicken exposed to FeLD1 protein produce antibodies to it in their egg yolk, when a cat eats these eggs, the antibodies neutralize the FeLD1 protein in their saliva and on their fur, which can lead to reduced allergy symptoms in humans. It sounds scientific. It must be true. Have you ever played Brazilian DuckTales? Oh yeah. We've played like every version of DuckTales that we could find through the years. Funnily enough, for like the longest time, we'd play all the different DuckTales and never had any like... So on Twitch, they have like an automated system that tries to detect if you're playing anything DMCA. And if you are, it just mutes your VOD for you to make you less likely to get DMCA'd. You still could get DMCA'd, of course. But never had any issues with DuckTales until one of the times I played Russian DuckTales. And then I actually got like a little notification that part of my VOD has been muted for possible DMCA, you know, audio. And then I was like, whoa, what did I play that was DMCA? And it was Russian DuckTales. I was like, what? But it's so random. Since then, though, we've had more of them get flagged by like even the English one. I think sometimes every once in a while it's like, you know, hey, it's possible DMCA. That was the first one I remember happening, the Russian one, and then maybe that would just happen to be like the day or the week that they updated how they were auto flagging, you know, music. It just was funny. Was away getting to my girlfriend's place. What did I miss? Nothing too crazy so far. We're stacking up gold at the moment because we're getting prepared for a more, you know, Zeus-like build. I put Chaotic Path onto my lightning because it does give you your projectile speed times 2 speed, meaning that my lightning bolts go slightly further. The issue I have with my build at the moment, though, is that the lightning does explosion damage and electric damage. So electricity will make me immune to the electric damage, but the explosion damage still can hurt me really badly. So I could die super fast. Wait, 1 second. Wait, what's that now? Sorry to interrupt, but what is up with the other getting like trillions of gold and millions of life in this game? How did they do that? You can just explain it, please. So Noita is a game of like, there's not many restrictions. So you can keep a single run going for as long as you would like. You could play for hundreds and hundreds of hours on one run. And the world is kind of like unlimited in that way too. So normally in it, picture like any game, you have a map, right? A layout of the world. And you're like, this is a map of the game. Well, usually there's an edge to that map. You hit the edge and you just, oh, that's the very end of the map. But in Noita, it's like you hit the edge of the map and you bust through into another map. And that will just keep happening essentially forever. Eventually your game will kind of break down and all that. But you can go to, you know, hundreds and hundreds of parallel worlds. Because of this being able to break into parallel worlds, into other worlds, it means you can just keep powering up endlessly. And there's tons of strategies to do it. So you could make your health go to 7 billion HP, and you could do it just from going to parallel world, parallel world, parallel world, or you could try another strategy, just stay in the main world, and from there you have to come up with creative ways to stack your health using something like a heart mage. It doesn't mean that there's only one way to power up. There's many different ways. It's just choose your own adventure and choose how you want to go about it. That's why you'll see people that are insanely OP though, is because Noita is a game of resources and there's endless resources. So you end the game when you would like to. And that could be 2 hours of grabbing resources, or that could be 10 hours of grabbing resources. It's up to you. Let's go over to the pyramid boss. Or Noita kills you. That's also a possibility. Can't rule that out. Didn't Fury break into like 500 worlds or something? Yeah, at the time he has a video where I think he called it the Noita Farlands, which I didn't know was at the time was referencing apparently in Minecraft. The Farlands is the limit, the end of the map or some shit. But in Noita, it was thought to be that there was a threshold at whatever Fury went to in that video, which is like, I don't know, 500 or some crap. But it actually turns out you can go even further than that. It's been discovered since then. People have built wands that can, in one jump, take you hundreds of parallel worlds. I think maybe even thousands in a single cast. So if the world stopped loading after 500, you wouldn't be able to do that. And what happens though, as you start to break into those worlds that's even further than we thought was possible, the game itself, the engine starts to break down. So much so that the character sprite even starts to, so like, it's a 2D game, right? So you have X and Y coordinate, left, left, right, you got the X, and then you got the Y, up, down. But when you break into enough parallel worlds, your sprite even starts to tilt on like that Z axis a little bit. It will actually it gets really janky. I don't think it was anything intentionally set up by the devs. I don't think, I could be wrong. But it's just the engine itself being like, please kill me. I can't run the game much more. But yeah, people like Kubi have actually scienced up wands to go that far and just see what happens to the engine whenever you do that. Just leave it to those crazy Noita scientists, you know? Oh, there's Kubi right there in the chat. He can give you great detail on probably how all that stuff works. He's one of the Noita scientists that likes to cook up those kind of ridiculous wands. Give me one moment, Okay, you're supposed to die after that one, friend. There you go. We Zeused him to death. Definitely not a way I'd recommend killing this guy, though. I wouldn't recommend the old zapping technique, because, ooh, one's kind of nice. Here's what Kubi said. He said, you can teleport decillions of parallel worlds. That's 33 zeros. So there you go. It was thought to be 500. Apparently, it's decillions. Yeah. I told you. If you guys don't know, Kubi's a great resource for this kind of information. He's one of my go-tos. Latali's really well known in the community because he's usually hanging out all the time, giving us advice, all that kind of stuff. But Kubi has done some of the wand crafting that has made some of the most insane wands in Noita that I thought were actually impossible to build. I didn't think that the game could actually do it, but Kubi has found ways. if there's one, you know, if there is one build that you would say, okay, this thing cannot be done, if Kubi says it cannot be done, then I usually say it can't be done. But until Kubi says it can't be built, I'm like, I don't know. I think there's probably a way. Everyone knows why 6 was afraid of 7, but do you know why 10 was scared? 10 was in the middle of 9/11. Oh God. As I say, it was the first time I heard that one. I was wondering where you were going with that there, Suka. Are you familiar with the mirror world? I'm not talking about the parallel world. You're talking about the shit. Hold on, give me a moment. I'll remember the mirror worlds. It has to deal with like the chunk duping, right? I can't remember what the mirror worlds are. Like a concept that, just so you know, a lot of these nicknames like the Farlands, Mirror World, all this are just like nicknames to glitching of the game engine, essentially. Not necessarily like official Noita plan stuff, I don't believe. I can't remember the mirror world concept. It's like something to deal with. I think it's perk duping. I don't remember. It's been a while since we talked about it. Mirror world run win. If you jump 7 parallel worlds at once, that one is chunk duping, the one you're talking about. I can't remember mirror world concept. What exactly was the criteria for that? Authentic A, thank you for the 8-monther. Happy Friday, Dunk. Love you when you're playing long enough for me to catch you in the morning. Too bad I always miss the bet. Authentic, thanks for the 8 months. Good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic start to your Friday. A sweaty one, of course. I thought Parallel World was official, at least for Noita. Parallel Worlds are official for Noita. That's normal. They're talking about Mirror Worlds, which I forgot all the details. I think there's even a wiki page that breaks down Mirror Worlds. That one's not an official thing in Noita. Parallel Worlds are official. Mirror Worlds not. They are like the engine kind of freaking out. No, they don't even have a wiki page. They may be labeled something different. There could be a heart mage over here. I'm just seeing if there is one.
No.
So to that one new guy that was asking about like people's health bars, how some people get such crazy health. Oh, there's this guy right here can take our HP to a crazy, not crazy, but a pretty high number. We could have taken it to a crazy number, but I was a little silly and I grabbed our one orb early. But let me see if I can find a reasonable way to pull this off. Oops, let me... Don't want any of those guys there. So what you do is I need that heart mage near this heart. And I don't have a black hole wand set up. Give them your TP wand. I have damage on it. The drills. And they will shred me. I guess I could put Ambrosia on myself while doing it. That's such a risky move, you know? Ambrosia, while he's telling at me, any fuck-ups go down, he will tear me to pieces. Give me one moment. We'll show you a way to crank up your HP very quick and easy. Did I just see an enemy? What was that? Oh. When did Twitch start supporting streaking? I thought this was a terms of service TOS offense. They're pro streakers now, I know. Times are changing. We can actually move our build here. Nice. And then... how do we want to handle this? I guess we'll just refresh that. Oh yeah, I kind of probably should leave that there. You may need that later. Doubt it. Come on. Basically, I had to go refresh my black holes real quick so that I could move stuff around more simply. What's up, Mackin? Get Homebringer or whatever it's called. Homebringer would be nice. Why are the fish back? Didn't you kill them? The first mountain I didn't get, I got it in the first mountain I got repulsion field. Second mountain I got electricity. That's why they didn't get murdered in the first one. I'm using the knockback from the lightning to get around a little quicker. Though we could just set up our Telewand now because the mana regen is so crazy on this one. We probably don't need the ad manas there all the time. Okay. See if I can do this without messing up. So we drop the heart down. Heart went there. Heart mage. Oh, we can just... Might as well just dig it down one more. There we go. Heart is right there. It's hard to see because there's a spell on top of it, but yes, there is a heart right behind that. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of ambrosia on ourselves. Look at our total HP. It's 405. I got to be careful I don't accidentally kill this guy with my electricity. That would not be cool, man. So I have repulsion. I'm trying to get close enough. I want the ambrosia state on him. There we go. So every time he hits us with his effect, it halves my health. Ooh, that was kind of spicy, actually, what just happened. This is a method to crank your HP up very quick and easy. So now, when I grab this, I'm gonna chill for a moment. And we were at like 400, and now it should push us up to, it's like maybe 2,000? Yeah, 2005. And the thing is, there was another heart on top of the mountain. There was an orb heart. We could do it again and take our health from like 2,000 to like 10,000 plus if I had just left the orb heart there. But I was just goofing around, so I picked it up. I wasn't paying attention. Foxy Tail, how's it going? Long time no see. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Now we can grab some of this stuff here. I don't think we need anything else. Actually, you know what? Probably let's get healed first before we get too crazy. And I will get rid of this poly. Don't worry, our lightning build isn't where I want it to be yet. It's not good enough yet. It's just lightning bolt right now.
Dunk. For my college hairdressing assignment, I need to interview someone with long, luscious hair. I was wondering if you could help me out. It'd only take a few minutes and be a big solid if you could help me get me in contact with Let's Suffer Together.
You no good piece of shit. You no good piece of shit. I'm actually feeling pretty greasy right now. I just touched my hair and I was like, holy shit, I'm greasy. Alright, LST does have some long, luscious hair. I can't argue against that. But how dare you? You know what? We'll put up the tablet. I don't think we need that. So I'm gonna real quickly. I'm gonna murder a worm, and we're gonna drink his blood so that we can get into the dark cave. The dark cave is an area that you can't see in, and so worm blood lets you see in the dark. And that's what I'm gonna do. All right, worm.
If the scheduling doesn't work out with LST, hit me up, fam.
Drink his blood. Aqua does have some long, luscious hair too. That's true. It is true. LST's hair is majestic. It's the most applicable word. I don't know why my brain's lagging on that one. It is true. And sometimes he sits in front of a fan whenever he's streaming. And so it's like kind of flowing. Whenever he's like playing Noita, you just see it like... Makes it seem like he's playing Noita while shooting a shampoo commercial. Okay. So now what we're gonna do, we are going to first grab the 25 HP. And then next, that's just his aura. That's the flowing. There we go, we grab this to heal. And now our health is in a pretty good place. We can go try to kill the alchemist with our lightning bolts. The problem is you want to hit lots of explosion damage at once. Spamming electricity, I don't know if it's going to be the best. Well, let's try it. Yeah, he does have a lion's mane. The lion's mane is flowing. Acid spitters, where are you? Hello? There they are. There you guys are. I was wondering where you were hiding. One of the negative things... Ooh, I just hurt myself. One of the negative things if you make your lightning bolt travel too fast is it'll actually travel through enemies if they get real close to you. So be careful when toying with the speed of a lightning bolt. So chaotic path times 2 speed. Yeah, a little more distance is cool, but you could cost yourself big time. Like an enemy is coming right up on me and I just shooting right through him. It's not good. You have a unique crash message. Let's see, is it like the classic warning? Oh wait, what is this one? Nice. That's the secret ending right there that you unlocked, George. I'm proud of you. The application has requested a runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Here's what I expect to see in today's stream. Oh my god, it's like burning my eyes. What kind of crazy builds are people posting in here? My eyes. Alright, let's go goof around with the alchemist. Like I said, this build probably not going to go so well. It's going to be kind of shit, actually. Ooh. Ooh, a little ugly. Let's see if we can get enough distance away so that the lightning bolts actually hit where we need them to. Yeah, see, it's... What would be more ideal for this situation is like a... If you had like 4 lightning bolts shoot off at the same time in the same spot, that would be more like what you want. Ooh. It's like beating the heck out of myself. This guy is dangerous now. He's copying... Ooh. Ow. I'm only willing to goof around with such an inferior build because we did have a good amount of HP. I got lucky there's no poly near this area though. I could have made this kind of a nightmare of a fight. Ooh. Goofing around. Ooh, I jumped right into that. There we go. See that? I got the distance correct on that last shot finally. Finally, Tau, Omega. Get rid of that. B. Alright, we'll grab all of them. For now. God forbid a build that doesn't kill the boss in less than 10 seconds. I mean, it's a dangerous arena to be fighting in. You saw what happened. I don't know if you were paying attention, but basically there's an enemy that joined our fight, and what he does is he actually copies nearby spells that are being cast. Well, he coincidentally copied one of the boss's abilities that he cast. The boss cast it very slow, but it can be a pretty strong ability. So he cast it and he kind of waits around for a bit. He cast it. Well, when that other dude copied it, he doesn't have that delay. So he's just going boss attack, boss attack, boss attack, like just back to back to back. So it's not balanced to be just spammed at you like that. And so it takes this fight that should be pretty, simple, easy to dodge attacks, and it becomes like a holy shit, watch out. It's a barrage of boss attacks pouring in. And then, not to mention, there could have been polymorphine near the arena, which then can make it, like, very dangerous. Okay, we just go ahead, go here real fast. Here, we toss away this stuff. Tau, cast copy of the 2 following spells. Black hole is in.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have a plan. I've got a plan. Kind of. I put the ad mana here. How are we looking? Yeah. And then, how does this... Okay, we got to... Obviously our lightning is a bit of a joke for the moment. Ah, fuck. I need to piss off the gods for this. That's fine. Don't mind me just torturing Steve for a second. And the reason I was doing that, since we're running a lightning build, you know what? I could have just grabbed the Greek letter while I was up there instead of killing the alchemist earlier. So now we have tons of money. Here's the pond. We go up from here. Bop our head on the... Yep. Go around that. Go straight up. Stick to the right side. Ooh, 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 ooh. Then go... Wait, is it left a little bit after this? Yeah, it should be left, I think. Yes. No, it was to the right. Oh, wait, was it? Where am I? Oh, it was to the right. Brain. Don't fail me now. Ow, went right through lava. Hold up. Isn't it one? Isn't there only one gap and then there should be right here? God damn it. I hate the heaven shop. I always forget. Oh, for some reason I was thinking it's here. It's up one chunk. Whoops. Whoopsie. Wait. I lost my way. I lost my way. Go up one chunk. From here. There we go. What?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I don't know how I'm so off. Is this... No. I'm determined. I'm gonna get this little island right here. Just have to go around real fast. Okay. Here we go. We're on the island. I'm not crazy. Island's right here. We go up. We hit this edge. We follow this edge up. Go to this. Line directly up. We should hit this. Why am I not hitting that? Alright, there's the sky stuff. So we go to the right side. Follow along the edge. Then we go to... Oh shit, that's a poly dude. We go right here. We go directly up from here. This time I hit it. I don't know, I just misaligning it. Anyways, expiration trigger and add trigger. I kind of like both of them. Oh, why did I put that up there? That was stupid of me. Yo, Mad the Head, thanks for the 11-monther. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the primage. You too there, Air Executor. I see you sweating it up. Thank you for the 37-monther, Air. The kindness. Heaven Gamer. Yeah, I know. I gotta make you proud, Indoor Cat. Gotta make you proud. Okay, I'll put up a heavy there. Actually, we may want one heavy for the fun. Drop one of those. So we're gonna go Exploration. What else we have offered over here? Ooh, a Divide by 10. That's probably a little bit too crazy. 10 goes for the spell duplication. Maybe a little bit too insane. Divide by 2. I want to divide by 3 or a divide by 4. I think those would probably be the most interesting. Toxic sludge everywhere.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
There's White Hole right there if we were in the market. Let me just find something real quick. I'm not worried. So up here, there's all these free spells. That's what we're kind of shopping through right now. There is an add trigger. There's also the Explosion of Thunder. Lightning in the Thunder? Alright. We can make that happen. We'll throw down that one. We grab the Thunder. And let me... Oh. Another add trigger. Don't need the light here anymore. We don't need a second add trigger. What was that spell? Spell Duplicate. There has been several of them down here that we could toy around with. You were right earlier. Explosion of Thunder Wisp is really lame. I just thought, you know, there's several spells that their exciting part is at the moment it dies. So I had a feeling that it would look lame. But what you would probably want is a wisp of a different kind, and then put the Explosion of Thunder in that wisp, so it's shooting it off constantly. That'll probably be more of the look you're wanting. We have infinite digging. Alpha, not really necessary. Oh, guys, kind of. Here's a divide by 3. We'll take that, I guess. That's at least something. All right. Yeah, well, there's a divide by 4 right there. We'll stick with the divide by 3. Make it a little too laggy. All right, Pinpoint of Light's the one thing I'm kind of really wanting right now that I think we could go crazy with. Divide by 10 will be a lag fest. My favorite enemy in Noita. It depends on what kind of scenario we're talking about. Like favorite as in that opens up like huge potential and everything. Heart mages obviously make the game so much easier when you can just like spike your health through the roof, go crazy. But some people are also like, it's not fun. I don't like that. So in that aspect, I get it because you spiral out of control so quickly. And in the way of just like crazy danger and excitement, Ukos are pretty fun. I mean, they're frustrating because when you die to them, you're like, you piece of shit. But they also make the game what it is. Ukos like a very like defining creature in Noita. Fish are the most chill. Fish are friends. Thoughts on vampirism? We actually almost picked it starting today. We were like, do I want to grab it in the first perk of today? It's okay. It's not that bad. It's just like really a slow perk because there's a way to create infinite blood in the game with Mimicium, which is a really easy quest. You can do it anytime. We could do it right now if we wanted to, and that means you can create infinite blood. So once you have vampirism, that just means infinite healing. But you have to keep drinking blood, which can be really slow. Pollen Engine can create a lot of crazy lightning. Took a few minutes to To low. Yeah. Yep. That's what. Oh my god. How many fucking lightning bolts did you stick in that thing? Boom. Surprised your computer didn't just fucking detonate. Damn. Yeah, let's see what we end up putting. Okay, divide by 10, divide by 2, divide by 3, copy thrice, copy thrice. That's a little bit much. What I was thinking is maybe we keep it basic. We go like pollen. Expiration trigger lightning? Hold on, how does that look? Okay. Okay. And then when they expire, they'll kick off lightning. And let me put this here. In fact, I'll probably put that there. Okay, obviously this build is a little bit rough right now. We'll get there. Pinpoint of light would make this build much more interesting. I guess for now, how about that? Does that make it more interesting? Kind of, maybe. Yeah, we're some bad guys. Oh. Essentially, what we did there is we put an expiration trigger on the pollen. Means that whenever the pollen dies off, it will fire off the spell next to it. So the spell next to it is a chaotic path, which is not a projectile, it's a modifier. So then it goes to the next one, which is a divide by 3. Again, not a projectile. And then there, lightning bolt is the projectile. So inside this pollen, we stuffed several lightning bolts so that whenever the pollen expires, it shoots off lightning. And pollen expires when it comes in contact with stuff, or at least it's supposed to. It's missing this guy terribly. What the... Jesus. Pollen needs a speed up. Oh yeah, probably like an acceleration homing, or yeah, there's several different things. There's been some short homings that we've come across. There's like 2 of them we've seen, but keep hoping that we'll get something better. I think the last mountain had the short homing. We've actually seen 2 short homings. Pretty silly build. But still, I wouldn't qualify this as the build that we're looking for yet. Like, not cool enough. For now, we'll throw this homing on the pollen so that maybe it'll stop being a pain in the ass. Quack, quack, quack. Chaos and Force both quacking. So the homing, as you can see, once you have homing on there, it is much better to have some form of homing than the built-in pollen homing. That thing is terrible. The reason you don't really see these kind of builds too often, if you're like, I've never really seen people use pollen this way, you know, earlier in runs, is because it's not really reasonable to say, oh, if I just get an add expiration trigger, or you just do regular add trigger. That kind of stuff doesn't show up for a while. It's like late game spells. The reason we were able to get it a bit on the earlier side is because we just collected gold and went to heaven. This is some like indoor cat strategies. That's like the way he starts. I feel like every run these days I've seen from indoor cat is him grabbing the gold room in the first like 5 or 10 minutes, and then from there rushing heaven to build some crazy wand. That is his favorite place to hang out. Which you can't deny it though. I mean, it is an amazing, like, you pretty much just skip to the late game really quickly. Sometimes your health isn't quite in the late game stage, but your build is. Why use pollen at all? It just allows for like a funny way to deliver the lightning. It's definitely not like super necessary, but in a bit you're gonna see it the pollen will play a more important role if we have something like pinpoint of light. Which I don't know why I didn't go to the free spell room right away, but we'll figure that out in a moment. Ooh, that kind of hurt me a little bit. Just flying off. Get him, pollen, get him! See, it's pretty silly. Pretty silly. Oil blood will give us fire immunity, and that actually is a big deal, because you got to remember the more health you have, the more damage fire does to you, because it's percent damage. And yeah, that's gonna be kind of important for today's run, so I'll grab that up. Also grab the heal now, and let me go check out the free spell room real quick. Oops, don't go that way yet. Eee, that's kind of a bad shot. Continuing to do some bad shots. That's the strat. Yeah, I know Indoor Cat loves his heaven strats. He does make him look really OP, that's for sure. The power of heaven. As long as you stay away from the poly, that is. There's White Hole, there's Ducks. Not a whole lot here. I mean, this White Hole and Ducks is obviously really good stuff. But today we're running a lightning build, so I wouldn't say it's the most useful for what we're trying to do today. Okay, where the hell? Is this... There you go. You could try the Zeus cosplay with throwing lightning eggs. You could do lightning eggs. They're okay. Health isn't really an issue because you can just build long distance telly immediately. If you, that's true. Once the long distance telly is done, that's pretty much you're just in God mode, right? Even if you have 100 HP, long distance telly means you can just go to Holy Mountain Hearts if you wanted to play the most conservative stacking of HP of all time. Makes sense. By heaven, you mean the cloudscape? Depends on what you mean by the cloudscape. The top left and right area is pretty weak. Pretty lame. Damn explosion damage. Some freeze charges in there. Nope, don't go near that. Nope. Oh, I actually did a good chunk of damage to myself on that. Ooh, look at that. Accelerate, homing, and rotate towards. That could be kind of cool. Some thunder charges in there as well. We want to somehow mix those into the group. Pinpoint of light will be what we need for this build. We can amplify our damage already, but I think for the build to look, you know, somewhat cool, I would like pinpoint of light. Dunk? Wait, was there one? You're killing me? You passed a pinpoint of light? Wait, really? How the hell did I miss that? Thank you, chat. Chat, you are my eyes. My seeing eye, chat. Oh, shit, as I accidentally just pumped some damage into me. Wait, I saw the freezing gaze, and pff, you guys are the best. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'll grab this as well. I mean, I was looking at it, and I was like, I kind of wanted the Lava to Blood, but I was like, I don't want to carry it all back. That's exactly what we wanted. Thank you for paying attention, chat. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Okay, stop game. Stupid game. Alright, so what do we got here? We have... Did I just somehow not pick up the wand? It doesn't matter. We had to walk back anyways, but somehow I dropped the wand and then just didn't grab the new wand. I was so busy. There we go. Now we got them both. I was both dropping on a wand and thinking how I needed to create space. Alright, we got them both. We're good. So I do want this. I do want this. I don't know if we'll do anything with the thunder charges. We'll see. Tau, I'm going to go ahead and put the white hole there, so it'll shoot off both the black hole and white hole every shot. And I guess while I'm at it, there was a reduce, but I think it was in the previous mountain. Oh well. Tau, go back. Alright, pinpoint of light. This is our build. This is the future. Alright, so it's oh my god, I need somewhere to like be able to place spells down. So let's talk through this build real simply so everybody can kind of follow along in the craziness. Okay, so you have pinpoint of light. Pinpoint of light, not a lot going on with it. It's literally a pinpoint of light, but it has some kind of hidden mechanics that may not be so obvious at first glance. I guess one of the first things you should notice is that when you shoot it and it hits something like the wall, it actually takes a little bit to blow up. It doesn't just like most spells, you know, hit boom and they just pop. This one kind of sits there for a bit. It has a decent lifetime, and it basically doesn't explode or whatever until it's, at least in these cases, it isn't going to explode until it times out. This means that you can actually hit an enemy with the spell, and if you have something like homing on it, when it hits the enemy, it actually can sit on top of them and damage them many times. So like, let's pretend that it was doing 20 damage. So there's an enemy, and pretend that this is the enemy right here. When this flies at them, it will hit, because it has homing, it will literally turn into them and go 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and then when it expires, it'll do that little pop at the end. So damage becomes a little bit different with a spell like this. That effect of sitting on top of like an enemy and damaging multiple times is usually referred to as piercing. And pinpoint of light has a natural built-in piercing. But that's not what we're using it for today. What we're using it for is something a little bit different. We're actually going to go add trigger, and we're going to say pollen. So add trigger pollen. And what happens is add trigger pollen is the same thing as like a spark trigger and then having pollen after it. And whenever you shoot it, you'll see that it delivers pollen. But what's really crazy is when you shoot pinpoint of light through something like pollen, like so these little pollens that are hanging in the air. If I can make one hang in the air nicely, I can shoot my pinpoint of light through the pollen. And do you see that? It's kind of hard to get a clear visual of it, but it's actually causing kind of a chain reaction. Basically, it just means pinpoint of light, when it comes in contact with something, will deliver pollen. Pollen can get hit by pinpoint of light. So the pinpoint of light will be spitting out pollen that then the pinpoint of light itself then hits and causes it to spit out another pollen. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like a chain reaction. This is we've discussed this a little bit in our most recent YouTube video that SomeDunkVods edited. It's where we created an engine in Noita. In fact, I have I think I may have saved a GIF or two of this engine in action. Yeah, here's one of the engine looks. But using this concept of how pollen can fire off repeatedly, you can stack it with some pretty goofy stuff. So what we're going to do is with our pollen, we're going to say, okay, we have pollen, and that part's working. So we could put a double spell and put lightning after it. So it fires off pollen and lightning. So when I shoot this pinpoint of light, oh, I forgot. It's kind of tricky because you have to get one pollen floating in the air first, which I may have to do something funky. Let's see. That's fine. We'll just. So when I shoot it right now, nothing, because it needs to hit something to begin the chain reaction. So we shoot one pollen, and then oops, we get a better pollen shot. Go pollen, and we shoot through that. You see, it's happening so quick, it can be a little hard to see. It's actually mini lightning. In fact, where's something that's a little more clear on the visual? This won't get us killed, right? Surely this will be safe. I don't know how well this will work. You see that? You see how you're not getting one plasma. You're getting it many times every time that the pinpoint runs into a pollen shot. You could also throw just straight up explosion of thunder on there. It could be kind of okay-ish. Yeah, so kind of cool. Pollen? Stop saying pollen, I'm allergic. Pollen, pollen, pollen. Everybody just starts sneezing. Help! So we want to stay true to our Zeus build. How do we stay true to that? Could run, I don't know, divide by 3. Is this going to be, I don't know if this is going to give us the result that we're looking for, but we'll try it. Oops. What happens if we do something like this? Oh, we don't have the monopole for that. Sag. We'll get one soon. Just watch the pollen engine video on the main channel right here, just in time. Now you can understand a little bit of the wand crafting going on right now. We're trying to do a lightning build, and I was trying to come up with lightning builds that we don't really run like ever, because usually if I'm doing anything with electricity, I run an electric arc build. Chat knows me. I'm always like talking like, oh, electric arc is one of my favorite spells in the game, so it's definitely not anything that they don't see like all the time. Electric arc is the good shit. So we're trying to do an electricity build that is not electric arc, and I guess this build is kind of cutting it a little bit. What if we put that double like that? How does that fire off? There you go. So basically we're shooting off pollen that hits pinpoint of light, then hits this piece of pollen and fires off this pollen, which then gets in the way of the pinpoint of light, firing it off again and again and again and again. And every time this pollen right here fires off, it's grouped together with this lightning, so it casts lightning every time. So we can use this technique to kill off stuff. Let's see if we were to put homing on that, how scuffed this is going to get. I'm not sure. Pollen, pollen, pollen. Let's try it out a bit. I think something like the dragon would probably be a better thing to check with. Most things here just die so quick. Use expiration trigger to add more lightning. You could. Yeah, you are right. You could go like wait, where is the expiration trigger on this lightning and put another lightning after it? You could. You're getting a little crazy, but you can. Put a heavy spread on it. You could even put explosion of thunder on it. The wand right now is lacking. I gotta rebuild all my stuff. I was kind of hoping there'd be more enemies around here for me to shoot, but apparently I've scared them all away with my lightning build. They're like, get the hell out of there. He's got a lightning build. This.
For the love of God, before you fill the screen with lightning and kill yourself, go get explosion immunity.
No promises on that one, Thalina. Live by the lightning, die by the lightning. Wait, what did I do to my... Oh, I didn't put a triple. God damn it. I can't count. Counting is hard. Please no poly. Don't need that. should do pretty good against a dragon, I would imagine. I don't see why not. Then again, you know, sometimes I overestimate one of these like kind of combo builds. Depends on how it hits the hitbox of the dragon, I guess. Let's find out. Dude, that explosion that came back into my face was pretty crazy. It fucking went back into my face and just lit me up for like 1,000 damage. Woo! It's because of the extra lightning bolts that we have firing off. I think it reaches further. And so it just smacked me right in the face. Alright, we'll go heal up. We'll go heal.
I said, explosion IMMUNITTY.
He's right. He's right. Yeah, we don't have explosion immunity, so that's what's making us do so much damage to ourselves. Because you gotta remember, lightning does 2 types of damage, explosion and electricity.
Please read my wand building question.
Wait 1 second, Oberon, let me... Why is he not dying? Hey, you. Stop being alive. You stop that right now. Okay. What was your wand building question? I'm looking to build expanding shockwave damage type wand where there are no projectiles, more like a wave of damage emanating from you. Do you have any ideas on it? You don't. You said no projectiles, more like a wave of damage emanating from you. You can make it appear visually like that there's this wave of damage, but I'm trying to think. I don't know if it would be necessarily reasonable to achieve that without using any projectiles at all. You did that with the plasma build, but that's a projectile still. The plasma. Explosive projectile copied 3 times on a Nala projectile. Like that's still a projectile though, right? I think you meant none involved. Because there are builds that you can do that look like you're kind of just standing there and everything around you is dying. But there usually are projectiles like that have to deliver the damage. Moving from YouTube to Twitch. Finally got more time to watch your streams live. Yo, what's up there, Drobeck? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, man. Hope life is treating you well. Is it just visually? Let me see. He didn't specify that. Building a more of a wave of damage emanating from you. Do you have any ideas? You have to expand on it. What are you trying to achieve there? Isn't plasma a beam? It is still considered in the projectile family, but yeah, it's like a projectile that gives off like a beam. Yeah, that's the thing is you can put invisible glimmer on just about anything and it will start to look like you're just kind of walking around and everything's dying as you get near it. Do I want any of this? I don't think so. I'll keep rolling to see if we can luck into some... Oh, I was about to say that. You know what? I'll take no more shuffle because we're actually struggling to get all of our good wands in place and I'm being lazy. Let's get some free good wands, hopefully. Hey, there's an upgrade. Woo. Yeah, destruction spell is about as close as it's going to get, but even then, it depends on if that qualifies. Destruction spell is... Where the hell is it? I can't even remember the unlock for the destruction spell. I think it's one of the moon quests. You have to do the moon quest for it to start showing up. And it's a rare drop. Wait, somewhere down here. How am I missing it? Isn't it? Am I crazy? I lost my mind? In the middle of the spell list? Oh, it's in the middle. It is in the middle. Yep, you're right. It is in the middle. Destruction instantly decimates foes around you at the cost of your HP. So in the early days, it actually used to be your permanent health bar would shrink, but they changed that years ago. And now it's like you lose. It just hurts you. It just hurts you a bit. And what happens is everything around you just vanishes. So it doesn't even just kill them though. The better part, it would be better if it killed them. But instead it deletes them, meaning you don't get the gold and all that kind of crap that they normally would drop. They just kind of just vanish. So you cast it and everything around you just kind of poofs. And you're just like, oh, that's cool. So that could be something close to what you're talking about. Oh my god. Flung some damage back in my face. If you had to eat a Noita boss, what boss would you eat? I mean, there's a deer boss. That wouldn't be considered that unusual, right? People eat deer. Toveri? You're gonna eat your friend? Don't go climbing any mountains with this guy. Ow. Some good hits on me. Oh, that's a swapper. Ow. Spiral Arc maybe is entertaining. Don't mind me just blowing everything up. Isn't the Leviathan like a massive squid? I guess there's something there. Yeah, it's not that unusual.
You sure are good at murder.
Does cessation save you from the destruction spell HP loss? I feel like we experimented with this. I can't remember our findings though. Because the thing is, destruction kind of works like the end of everything, where you couldn't. I don't think you can store it or anything like that. Like the moment it's cast, it's instantaneous. So I think it always applied to you, but honestly, that may need some testing. I wouldn't bet my life on that one. I may be wrong. True orbits. Hey, there's explosion immunity. Okay, okay. I needed more space. There we go. Well, we ended up with the immunity, so now we can fire this in a unsafe way, I think. If I put divide by 3 omega at the end, how ridiculous. Okay, no, it's fucking with things. Oh yeah, it doesn't have enough mana to cast it. Wait, why is that last one kind of crazy? That one's probably the best one. What if I put that there? If you could eat the Master of Masters, do you think you'd absorb her powers, like eating the Polymage? I'm trying to think what your powers would be. Would it be like you eat the boss and now you can edit your wands wherever you are? So your stomach empties? Maybe. Oh! And this is why we like Repulsion Field. You gotta love it. Gotta love Repulsion. Repulsion is good. Exactly. I'm a bit new to the channel and have not seen all the wacky builds, but thinking along the lines of a damaging repulsion field type thing. But you still need to attach the repulsion field to something. Unless you're talking about the one perk, or unless you're talking about, where is this? There's this one right here, contact damage, which looks kind of like a baby repulsion field, I guess. Like it's, so there, okay, the repulsion, I'm maybe mixing up my things. There is a contact damage and a damage field. These are like tiny versions of like what repulsion field looks like, I guess, but they do damage. The contact damage is the perk. Damage field is a modifier for a spell. Sorry, I kind of worded that badly. So contact damage, you can't really increase the size of it. And yeah, I don't really see much reason that I'm trying to think if there's any perk here that would just be like you walk around. You could get lots of like Lukey minions or homunculus or something, I'm sure, but I don't think that's the walking around with like a badass aura and everything dying. This is kind of close. We did this recently. You could do glass cannon, the perk, and then homing, and then you would stack multiple levitation trails. And what would happen is, by having those 3 perks, you don't need to have any wands. Anytime you levitate, it would shoot out these pixels that would then home to the nearest enemies. So then, and because you had glass cannon, you probably do double glass cannon, in fact. Every time you levitate, it would just go, the shots would just go flying all over, trying to shred the enemies. That's kind of like what you're talking about. And there are, oh man, there's a swapper there. There's no projectiles or anything involved there. That is purely perks. Why do I have 106 perks and you only have 105? Oh? This one? What's up, Darg? Chat. No, don't need a one. Dark Fox, why are you linking that randomly? The hell? Oh, he's in. Are you in nightmare mode? That's what. Okay, so nightmare mode will make it where invisible is not available to you, because I guess they found it to be too OP in nightmare mode. That's it's likely what you're talking about. Good thinking there, Alex. Why do you have 185 out of 184 enemies killed?
Do it.
There's not like a secret enemy or anything like that, so don't get your hopes up. Basically, all it is that this enemy right here, it's a turret that sits still, and like if you walk in front of it, it tries to shoot you. It can spawn in facing left or right, and in the code, they made this 2 different entities, 2 different like separate spawning enemies, but in the list here, it only shows as 1. So this causes all the numbers to be off by 1. That is what I was told from people who dug into the code and stuff like that. So I don't think there's any kind of special, you know, it was just kind of this some crap that the devs left in the game and just never took the time to be like, maybe we should make it where the number syncs up so people don't think there's some ultra secret thing. Or there's a hidden message that with all these years we have not been paying attention because we assumed it was just classic Noita devs leaving just some kind of buggy, glitchy thing in the game, rather than a hidden message we were supposed to be deciphering the whole time. Can't rule it out. You were talking about fly particles, aren't you? No, that one, wait, that isn't the clip, right? Am I crazy?
Chat, detonate hard fights. Free and do it for the survivors.
Oh, you are right, Dark. Okay, I'll give you credit. You are right. In the scenario that he's talking about here, that the reason Dark Fox was linking this is we did it with levitation particles, but then there's a spell that does spells to nukes. So every levitation particle that I had turned into nukes. That's what Dark Fox is talking about, which I guess is technically in that same kind of realm.
Rebuild. Lock in and focus fire. Let's set them free and do it for the little people.
See, basically in this moment here, I'm trying to get as many people. I'm trying to get as many particles out there as I can, but those glue guys were being annoying, so the shots kept homing onto them. So, yeah, there you go. Once you have all of them out, you can see in this one frame, like right here, it goes from being every little one of these specs. Once I cast my spells to nukes, turns every one of them into a nuke, and then from there they just boom. And then, yeah, we liberated the Frozen Vault American style. Exactly, Creepy. See, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. We gave him freedom. In the name of America. Alright, what are we doing now? We are just blasting things, kind of enjoying just running around, shooting stuff. I would definitely say our build has to qualify for a lightning build, wouldn't you guys say? This is more what we were hoping to achieve today. I don't think there are going to be too many people disappointed with it. Lude says yes. It does qualify.
Americans when 9/11 Madge. Americans when Hiroshima. KEKW Poggers.
Oh god. Oh god. Can you get your money count to display an infinite symbol like you can? Yep. Money and health can both appear as infinite. In fact, if you want, at the end of this run, we'll make it appear as infinite. If you would like us to. So, at the end of this... So, we ended up grabbing the electricity perk, which makes us immune to electricity. But let's say that we didn't do that. Let's say we did not grab the electricity perk. So right now, if we were running electricity build, we would still be vulnerable to the electricity damage. You can use this spell, the Weakening Curse Electricity. There's a trick in the game that you can essentially trick an enemy with this spell to readjust how you take electric damage. You can make it where at first, you know, maybe you're taking like your full electric damage. I can't remember if the player naturally has any resistances to electricity. I don't think so. I can't remember. But you can make it where not only does electricity damage eventually do nothing to you, you're 100% resistant to electric damage. You can go even further beyond that, and you can become 200% resistant. So if you're 200% resistant to something, that means that not only do you resist all the damage, but it actually heals you. You're so resistant that it goes from being, you know, negative health to being positive health. So using this today, if you want to do an electric build like I have running, do not grab any electric immunity, because once you have the electric immunity, you can't make electricity hurt or heal you. It just won't do anything. But yeah, that right there is the key for it. Nope, only explosion is 0.35. Okay, I thought so, but I wouldn't, you know, try to remember those little details. Only explosion. Alright, so now we go say hi to Colmy. We have a nice pollen build that should shred him to pieces. And actually, the homing that I have on there is, I guess, not strong enough. If we had a stronger homing, it would stick to him a little better, I think. Probably, maybe like accelerate homing would do a bit better. Maybe. There you go. What do you think? Good electric build? It's alright. How do you do the resistance trick? I have a video on it, but you don't even need to listen to all that yapping if you don't want to. There is an image. Does anybody have that one image? It's on the wiki, worst case. The image is really useful. Whew. Let's see if I can find that. I do not. Oh shit, where is it? Wiki. I think I can just type in maybe like weakening exploit. Let's see if that... I'm kind of surprised. Let's see, weakening. Let's call it. Just type in weakening. Let's see what happens. Surprised. Figured to be one of the first things that popped up. I bet you if I type in that one mage, what's the name of that? Just type in weakening mage. Oops, image. Maybe it'll be the one though. No, not fire mage. Factions. No. I typed in weakening mage. How's Teddy doing? Good. We actually showed him on stream earlier today because there were storms coming through, so I was checking on him to make sure that he was doing all right. Let me just type in mage and see if it'll find him. Heart mage, thunder mage, teleport mage, great thunder mage, weakening mage. How the hell? I literally searched that. Maybe I typoed weakening. I may not have been paying attention. But yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. Does it have late game trick? Oh, that was the one that Nutty used recently, I think. Is that one's the one it's talking about. But that is not what we're looking for. There's the image. I knew I would find it. I would just gotta look harder. Let me grab that link for you. But yeah, this explains it. It's actually not hard to do. Essentially, you're hitting yourself with the weakening curse, and then you're allowing this. You let the mage hit you, and then whenever the mages hit on you, it does a little modifier to you. Like you have to wait for it. It's counting down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. When it's about to expire, you apply one of your own weakening curses to yourself. This is going to adjust things. Again, I have a video on it, but in case you don't want to listen to all the yapping, this image probably has all the information you need if you're a person that is quick to understand that stuff. And hold up. You would think I would have... I'd have a link for this, but I've been slow to it. And that is called the weakening mage trick. I'm not going to read through this right now. Boom, there it is. Yeah, the weakening mage trick. It literally has the image and everything. I talk about it. There you go. 10-minute yap fest if you want to learn how to make it so that any of the weakening curses can... that one actually, I timestamped it at 42 seconds. My bad. You may have to rewind a bit. Yeah, any of the weakening mage stuff can actually become healing. So weakening mage explosions, you can make it where nukes actually heal your characters. Propane tanks, or your character. Propane tanks will actually heal you. All that kind of stuff. Electric weakening curse, you can make it where electricity heals you. What else was there? Melee weakening curse, you make it where an enemy runs up and tries to melee you. It actually will heal you, which is pretty funny. And then there is one more that I was missing there. What was the...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh, projectile, the most important one, the one that people like the most. Projectile weakening curse, which is like the broadest category of damage. You can make it where projectile damage, which is what most enemies are doing, actually heals the player. I use the plasma weakening trick. I mean, I use the projectile weakening trick whenever I was doing the plasma run. It's on my YouTube channel as well. I showed that one off pretty recently. Make it a command to link to that image? Yeah, sure. I don't know how I don't have that one as a link already. It's kind of crazy. Kinda a little bit crazy. But yes, there is our... Oh, look, it looks so cool. The random, the lightning that just casting down. If you're curious what's causing the random lightning strikes, it's because we do have a spiral arc on the lightning, and what causes that? What that causes is like some of the lightning will kind of shoot in these weird ways. They'll go flying off, and it leads to these really cool lightning strikes. But yes, the lightning build is complete. Are there any polymorphine immunity tricks? Yes. If you eat a polymage, you do gain poly immunity temporarily. So you can actually set up a situation where a polymage will die. You can eat his corpse, and he'll actually be resurrected. So you can just do infinitely eating polymage's corpses, and at some point, Noita kind of like breaks, and you just get your poly immunity forever. You do need iron stomach when you do that, though, because the more you eat, your stomach gets filled up, and you can actually die if you overeat a Noita. But with iron stomach, there is no cap on how much you can eat. So, yep, you just eat poly corpses all day, and you're good to go. Or drink some poly. If you drink poly liquid, it will make you only immune to the specific poly liquid that you drank. If you eat a poly mage, it makes you immune to all forms of poly, whether it's projectile, liquid, whatever. So the poly mages are more ideal. But obviously the poly liquids are a lot easier to do because you just get a flask of polymorphine and just chug it. You're like, oh, I'm immune to that, but it's only a very temporary one anyways. Easiest way to take a fish to the altar? Probably Circle of Buoyancy would be the easy. Well, Homebringer is also. It depends on the kind of player that you are. So Circle of Buoyancy is probably the easiest, though. You literally just pick them up and carry them to the altar. Are there any cannibal-free poly-immunity tricks? Cannibal-free? If you get a 33 orb? 34 orb? I think it's 33 orb. You get poly-immunity. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Which one is it? 33 or 34? Yeah, if you get a win with one of them, the game gives you poly immunity, just straight up for the rest of that run. But you have to lock in the win. You can die
if you overeat. I only know the hunger mechanism from the review of the game.
And yes, this is a good look. Somebody said holy stars. If you guys didn't know, the stars in the background actually do represent something in Noita. And for years I didn't know that. It was Twist who took the time actually making a clip one day. It's been about a year or two ago. Probably 2 years actually. Yeah, the background, every star represents like a death. But then it caps out. So like the not every star, but like the more you die, it adds more stars to your background, but it does cap at a certain point where there's no more stars added to your background. It's hit the maximum. And so if you're starting on a fresh file, anything like that, whenever it becomes nighttime in the game, you may notice there's no stars in your background. It's because there's no deaths on your file, your save file that you have going there. What's the point of eating? It depends. Different things for different reasons. If you eat if you kill a polymage, his corpse is laying there. If you eat it, you gain a temporary poly immunity. So if you were to get hit by poly, it would not poly you at all. There's actually a perk in the game called Eat Your Vegetables, where the more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. And this can actually get insane. Some people go as far as to drinking like the whole pond over here. They grab Eat Your Vegetables and they grab Iron Stomach. Usually you want to grab Iron Stomach first. Iron Stomach makes it where you can eat as much as you want. So you could go to this lake and you could just start, okay, you didn't see that. I did not murder those fish. You can just start drinking the water. And as you drink the water, your stomach starts filling up. But if you go too much right now, you'll just die. Iron Stomach just keeps going and going and going. Once you grab Eat Your Vegetables, water doesn't fill your stomach up anymore. You can't use water to fill your stomach. So the order would be Iron Stomach, fill up on water as much as possible. You could literally drink water in the game for like an hour so that you have thousands and thousands of % of filled stomach. Then you grab Eat Your Vegetables. Eat Your Vegetables says however full your stomach is, it will give you bonus damage. So even things like a simple Spark Bolt will just one-shot bosses and stuff because you will be just pumping damage. All right, well anyways, let's and yes, there is a speedrun category for dying to overeating. It is a meme category, and I believe Yolk holds the world record in it, if I remember correctly. Now there's been some competition. All right, some guy asked earlier about grabbing the infinite gold at the end. So this was our Zeus build, just so you guys know. We were wanting to do a kind of like a lightning build today. This is our lightning build. It was a little bit crazy. I did walk through it. I don't want to repeat it again. You guys know me, I'm always repeating myself, but this was our lightning build for the day. Not the most insane build ever, but definitely a fun one. Basically, it's a scenario where it just keeps looping through, creating more and more electricity. Goofy, but powerful. And we'll just go ahead and lock in the win. And when I do that, if I do it correctly... Oh! I didn't get the infinite symbol to show up in time. We'll see if it did at the end. Let's see. Yeah, that toxic gold pumps, man. The damage. Let's see if I got it in time. Did I get it? Oh, I did. Yeah, see, gold infinite. I was hoping to show it more clearly, but I just, like, got infinite gold and died, like, so quickly. But yeah, basically the toxic gold at the end allows you to get infinite gold really easy. So if you wanted to actually collect it and have the infinity symbol and not risk dying, you could grab toxic immunity, the perk, and it allows you to run around in this gold and it doesn't hurt you at all. So you just get infinite gold and you're just like, what do I do now? Can you explain your build? I was not listening. All right, you're trolling. He's trolling right here. Does concentrated mana fill your stomach? It does not. It does when you don't have eat your vegetables. Once you grab eat your vegetables, they try to make it harder to fill your stomach up because filling your stomach up means more damage. So concentrated mana will no longer fill your stomach. But there's a strategy. A lot of people, it's probably one of the strategies that I don't utilize enough. So maybe new players don't realize to take advantage of it. But if let me see. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Do that. Oh, what win number was this, by the way? Win number 2,568. Not a bad run, but it's a pretty fun, chill run. Thank you guys for making a chill, nice experience. Earlier today, you guys were definitely in a troll mode, but you've calmed a bit. You mellowed out a little bit, kind of, for the most part. I think it was the threat of muting the weebs forever, for an eternity. Let me show you something real quick.
Do it.
Do it. Mute the weebs for an eternity. Screw the weebs. Actually, this could be a good example.
Read me, read me, read me. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Click on a Marfoy link instead.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me click that link real quick. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so right now I have some crazy scenario where I can tele around super quick, but the issue becomes your mana. You're just not generating mana fast enough. This is common in a lot of builds, right? You're like, oh, my build's so cool, but I have to, like, obviously yours is not tele, yours is usually some kind of damage build. And after you shoot it for a little bit, you're like, I'm out of mana. So you kind of just stand around, you're like waiting. Well, that's where Iron Stomach can really shine. All you do is just find some large pool of water, like the pond, or every holy mountain, there's a good chunk of water in there. You just drop a speck of concentrated mana, and it will actually just spread everywhere. And if there's any fish in there, close your eyes for a moment. They're going to die of natural causes. Trust me on this one. And from there, you can start drinking. You start drinking this, this concentrated mana. And if you ever want to do it really effectively, like efficiently, usually the way you do that is you get near the edge. Okay, come on. Come on, game. Yeah, you get near the edge, and then you want to keep your flask in the water, but also stand on something so that you can drink. So if you're swimming, you cannot drink. You have to be standing on something solid. So I'm standing on something solid. Now I can drink. and I can also drink from the flask at the same time. And you'll tend to do this. You have to move down as you're doing it because it will create like pockets of air. But eventually you'll get into like a sweet spot where you can consume a lot of concentrated mana very quickly. So as you can see, my stomach is filling up very quickly. I get a little lower down. Oh, there you go. That's a pretty good spot. So you just sit there for, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. As you can see, it's going really quick. It's not too bad. It doesn't take that long. And so now we have mana regen for the next 1,820 seconds. This is something you could do in a regular run. This isn't anything unusual. It's just having Iron Stomach and finding a concentrated mana flask, which is really easy to do. Then you have something like your Teleport Bolt. Now, whenever you're telling it, you can use it or whatever damage build. You're getting way more value. Now, remember, the more value you get out of the mana regen wand, or to get more value out of the mana regen modifier. I don't know what you call it. Status effect? There you go. Mana regen status effect from concentrated mana. You need the better mana charge speed, I think, right? I mean, I'll look it up exactly what the increase is, but I believe it takes whatever your base mana charge speed is and it amplifies its mana charge. Oh, it's ×3. Oh, it's ×4. Is it ×4 or ×3? Meaning like... if you have a wand that you feel like, oh, the mana regen is so close to being great, well, this will usually push it over the edge. So as you can see, I can now telly much better. What I would do is probably more of a tap telly, because 100 isn't great. 300 and all that though is pretty decent. I mean, they might have meant plus 300%. Mr. Bonus is a 3.5. Okay, now he's just going in the middle. Oh yeah, we never did we, Shmeek? I do need to check it out. Okay, so yeah, okay, so it is 4 times. It's 300% more mana regen. So I guess the reason I want to point out that little detail is I think that is easy to undervalue the drinking concentrated mana. I'm guilty of this as well, where there are certain wands that, yeah, drinking the concentrated mana it's always gonna be helpful, but certain wands that it's like, it's okay, like it's pretty good. And there's some that are like, this is actually crazy, because since it's a % increase, as long as you give it a decent base mana charge speed, it will get wild. So 100, I guess, isn't that it isn't enough to really see value. Let me see something that's nicer. Maybe like I think if we just gave it 200, it would probably be enough that it would be maybe be able to sustain. Let's check it out. 200. It's still gonna deplete a little too much. I guess I'd have to jump between having no mana regen and having it full to get a good look at it. But let me show you one more thing here anyways while we're yapping. This method right here though, think of it as a way to get, you know, people will stop by all the time and say, oh, how do you get so many ad manas? Like, that's bullshit, that's cheating. Which ad manas I think are better, don't get me wrong, than drinking concentrated mana. But concentrated mana, you can find that almost always. Majority of runs, you're gonna find concentrated mana without much effort. And so think of this as like a homemade ad mana.
Thanks again for the entertaining, yet kinda short stream with you and chat. I'm glad to have found this amazing community.
Aw, thank you, Oberon Skills. No, thank you for all the support, and thank you for being here, for tuning in to a sweaty nerd. Wait, what? Concentrated mana is not a multiplier, so it's shit. No, it is a multiplier. Add mana works differently. It's add mana works like per cast. Wait, here we go. Alex says, considering one rapid fired add mana is equivalent to 1,800 mana regen, concentrated mana is not worth it. So that's where, okay. Add mana its potential is way larger, of course. But with an add mana, you do need to have a decent setup, right? Like you need the faster you're firing your wand, the more value you can get out of an add mana. While with drinking concentrated mana, it's just all about the base stats of the wand. The better the mana regen on the wand is, the more value you'll see out of concentrated mana. So they basically, like I said, think of this as a homemade add mana. It's not as good, but hey, if you're like one of those people that's like, I never get add mana, if you're using this method, you really shouldn't have the many mana issues. This should, for the most part, get you into the late game with any potential mana problems.
Add mana is a very lazy spell. It's
Don't start with me, Larander.
usually handled
I will
through
send you into the goddamn Yap realm. Thank you, Sir Giant Pink Lizard, by the way, for the primage. I appreciate that generosity and support. You two there, Duck of Poon with the 18-monther. 2 sweat babies together, and I have yet to see any support from you. I'm waiting for the DNA results, Duck of Poon. Waiting for the DNA results. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you, Duck. Okay. This is the one thing I wanted to show you, though. This one, for sure, is an important one to know. Less opinionated and more just a fact. So, as you saw, I was drinking up the concentrated mana. You can do this for as long as you want. Push your stomach higher and higher and higher.
Okay, for mana there is nothing like blood magic. Add mana is just blood magic for the poor.
Oh, here we go. Now they're getting all worked up.
Everyone saying concentrated mana is shit is the same people who say propulsion field is shit. It's a great thing for newer players and is a tool experienced players can use in a pinch.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I try to point out that concentrated mana, especially the Iron Stomach concentrated mana combo, I overlook this all the time. And in reality, you'll probably watch later on in the run and I'm complaining, oh, my wands just aren't good enough or this or that. In reality, this would have fixed the problem I had. It's like you're spoiled whenever you've played a lot of Noita and you're like, but I want an add mana. It's like you're not willing to accept what the game has given you, which is more than enough to get you to get you surviving. You like want the best stuff because you've had it before. So I'm guilty of that as well. But I agree with what Lena's saying. So my stomach's filling up. What I wanted to show, that's really important, if now I grab the perk, eat your vegetables. Watch what happens when I'm drinking the concentrated mana. Watch this. It's only going down. It's because you're starting to lose. You lose it anyways normally. Like over time, it slowly loses it. So this is a problem. Yes, you still gain from the mana. You still gain the mana effect, which is really important. That's very useful. But if you were drinking so much of this concentrated mana because you wanted dual benefits, you wanted the benefits of the mana regen, but you also wanted the benefits from increased damage, because eat your vegetables, the more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. To give you an idea on just how much damage we're talking about, where is I am blind? Oh, there it is. So this Spitter Bolt on my starter wand, the Spitter Bolt does 8 damage. 8. That's it. I'm going to shoot the statue. Okay, that is a bomb. Do not touch the bomb. I don't know how I hotkeyed that one. My fingers are not in the right place. There we go. 508 damage. That was actually kind of funny. It worked out exactly 500. Usually it's not so precise, I don't think. Yeah, 507. So essentially we got a picture a modifier that's a secret modifier hidden that's plus 500 damage. That's insane. And it didn't really take a ton. I mean, obviously Iron Stomach and Eat Your Vegetables is asking for a lot, but as you saw, it's really easy to do. It doesn't take like a genius to pull it off. Spells, and let's see. I don't know how I'm... There it is. I was blind. Okay, so Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt on its own. It does... Oops, it's firing too fast. I actually need a slower wand. That's funny. Spark Bolt on its own. 497 damage. You put 2 Spark Bolts, put a double down. You shoot 2 Spark Bolts at once. 1,978 damage. This is where, think about that, 2 spark bolts in a double. You just did almost 2k damage. It's crazy. But the thing I'm afraid of, if a new player ever comes across this combo, they're going to be excited. They're going to know, oh shit, Iron Stomach, eat your vegetables, I'm about to destroy the world. But it's about remembering the order. You have to have Iron Stomach, fill your stomach up to such a big number, you're like, I won't have to worry about this the rest of my run. Then grab Eat Your Vegetables. If you grab the Eat Your Vegetables early, it's going to become very annoying to fill up your stomach. It's not that hard now. It used to be much worse. It used to be where it's like, oh, it's such a pain to fill your stomach up. If you mess up the order and you grab Iron Stomach and Eat Your Vegetables and your stomach is at like 10% and you're like, oh, fuck, I messed up. Don't freak out. It does give you Hearty Porridge. Whenever you grab Eat Your Vegetables, it always gives you this flask here. This has actually gained a ton of value because they added a spell to the game over like a year and a half ago or so called Mimicium. So spells. I knew how to spell Mimicium. What was it? Summon Mimicium, I think. Maybe? See a Mimicium. Yeah, there we go. So with this spell here, what you can do is whenever you cast it, I'm going to do a terrible job, but whenever you cast it, you can also spray a little bit of your Hearty Porridge on top of it, and you can make more Hearty Porridge. So you can use this as your method to fill your stomach up, because you see a Mimicium, you just keep making more and more Hearty Porridge, and you can just do this infinitely. And if you think about it, it's actually a pretty good technique because your Hearty Porridge also heals. It does percent healing, if I remember correctly. So that means that you have given yourself both a way to fill your stomach to do more damage, but you have a way to infinitely heal as well. That's why Eat Your Vegetables is kind of amazing, but also annoying because it's got all these little details you got to remember. Does this make Circle of Vigor damage you? If I remember correctly, it is Eat Your Vegetables works okay with Circle of Vigor. Hold on, let me test it out right now. But Concentrate Spells does not, and Boomerang does not. I always forget these little details. Let's see. Circle of Vigor. We'll find out, because if it doesn't, it will just kill me right away. I will die. Yeah, see, this one is fine. They made it where that hidden damage is I mean, not the hidden, the Eat Your Vegetable damage, which you can't really tell until you shoot something that you're like, oh shit, I am doing thousands of damage. It doesn't apply it to this spell, the Circle of Vigor. It will keep it away from it. But if you were to grab a perk like let's see, perks, Concentrated Spells does add it to everything, and that includes Circle of Vigor. So I don't have a way to remove the additional damage we're getting from Eat Your Vegetables, but Concentrated Spells is good damage. And I will show when I put it on Circle of Vigor. It shouldn't kill me. Actually, if we want it to kill us, we just cast it in a multicast. Let's see. Spells. I guess we could show it. Let's do 1 Circle of Vigor. So look at my health. It hurts. It pumps a little bit of damage, but nothing insane, right? Nothing that my character couldn't recover. If you were low health, I guess it could have killed you before. But if we go Spark Ball with all of these, and then Quad. What about the TP circle? Well, I guess we could test that. Yeah, I'll test that 1 second. Circle displacement? I don't think it does, but oh, it's hard to say now because now my concentrated spells will damage me because with circle displacement. That one definitely does. Let's see, quadruple spell. There you go. Okay, so now instead of casting just a Circle of Vigor, we're gonna cast a quad, 3 Spark Bolts, and a Circle of Vigor. Now look what happens. Just like how the Spark Bolt on its own, whenever it's doing, good damage, 400 damage, but I throw on more Spark Bolts, it amplifies the eat your vegetables effect. Same idea with concentrated spells. The more projectiles are cast together, the more damage they'll do. And since concentrated spells can hurt the player, that's how you see scenarios of people accidentally killing themselves, is that they grab concentrated spells and then they'll have like a healing wand and they're like, okay, well, you know, it's just one concentrated spell stack. But if you put your healing wand and you fuse it together with your telly wand, usually you're shooting like your heal, your telly, maybe a chainsaw or two, because maybe you're trying to make the wand go really fast, and you end up casting so many spells together that the concentrated spells damage gets amplified so much that it just like tears a hole in you. Does it apply to Deadly Heal? Ah, shit, I don't remember on that one. I do not remember eat your vegetables in Deadly Heal.
Hi Dunk, new viewer and Noita player. I just picked up Pinpoint of Light and Pollen. Could I do something fun with that on my wand?
Okay, Tandag is trolling. He's trolling. Basically, I know with Circle of Vigor and Healing Bolt, eat your vegetables doesn't apply. I don't know on Deadly Heal, actually. I can't remember. Deadly Heal does not collide with the player normally, but if you put Piercing on a Deadly Heal and you try to hit yourself with it, will that also get the eat your vegetables amplified damage? Probably, right?
Hey, I only have like 10 hours, but I've heard you can duplicate Admonis somehow. Is this true?
This fucking guy. Never really see any scenarios you want to be. Do you have like a? I can't really think of a scenario you'd want to be duplicating Admonas. I mean, I guess there are scenarios. It's just the thing is, if you were to use copy random on an Admona, how much does copy random thrice work or cost? I know Aqua's memeing, but I was trying to think of a scenario. So I never find myself. It just doesn't make sense most of the time. The math isn't there. Where's copy random spell thrice? I thought it was somewhere towards the bottom. Oh, actually, no. It would. If you put copy random spell thrice, add mana at the end, you would end up with, yeah, you could actually. I never really mess with it. Yeah, I never really duplicate the add manas, but there's probably a way. It's just you don't duplicate it like how you do other things. Other things you duplicate sometimes by spreading the modifier to other stuff. Like with concentrated spells, the more projectiles, more damage. That's not the case with something like add mana. So I don't know. I always just put it in the front of a wand with a chainsaw and I wrap it. I never really think like, oh, I need to get more value. Oh, that's true. The copies can't add because they won't, just like they won't subtract from the mana. Yeah, I think there is a way though that you, because somebody talked about it one time. And I remember it was like a net gain that would seem really silly, but that may not have been copying the add mana. That may be something else. I just know at the end of the day, you rarely would be goofing around with that kind of stuff. It's just a little bit unnecessary. Can you dupe the spells by traveling to 7+ parallel worlds? Yeah, you can dupe anything. You can dupe even orbs. You can dupe orbs, spells, anything on your screen will get duped. I'm trying to think if there's anything that doesn't dupe. You can use a wand refresh with the other conditional. You can dupe yourself. Yeah, you can. The player, you can end up with multiple players that you're playing as at the same time. Not only does it duplicate yourself, but it actually duplicates your HUD. So you'll have another set of, I believe it's health, your mana wand charge, your levitation. I think it dupes all of the HUD.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Add mana works in Omega, but not in Mu, I think. Like mana to damage. Oh, there you go. Omega, but not Mu. We see that. The duping of the player. Oh, there's a couple different ways to dupe them. I can't even remember the last time I've watched somebody duping it. Vex likes to do it. I feel like he's the last person I've seen duping. Why am I looking at a God Gamer screen? We didn't die. We didn't die. We were just doing some cheat GUI stuff. We were checking out. I was just kind of showing in case there was any new guys that were asking any questions. Tomorrow's run, dupe Mina. Duping the player would be a good event stream. I think there's a couple different ways. So far, I remember whenever we talked about it in the past, none of them seemed like they were that exciting. The weird part is how you can control each one kind of individually. You can actually end up in a scenario where one of the players is standing on the spot to lock in the win and dies, and you can have the other one actually survive. Which is pretty funky. Yeah, they both players respond to input, and just like there's like world terrain stuff. One of them could get caught on like a pixel while the other one doesn't, and this can cause you to get separated. The camera does stay centered on one, so if the one that gets caught on a pixel gets off screen, you can actually lose track of it. Hey, what's up there, Hootski? How's it going, man?
Fix your posture.
Oh yeah, hold on. This one is not a player dupe, but this one is pretty cool. This is an example of like actually this happened to you, right, Violet? I remember back when you linked this. She was traveling so fast, her character warps up the wall, but then it instantly gets pulled back to an old teleport, which was left down here. Results in this kind of crazy looking. I love bringing up this clip. It's a good clip. It's a good clip. Yeah, it's like just the nature of how when you're telling really fast. Essentially, she tellied up this wall. Like her character was here, but right around the time she reached the chest, it pulled her back to an old telly bolt that was back there. It's because she was just casting things so quickly. Yeah, exactly. It was like it was like from telling from here, this point to this point, in a quick jump. This one's not duping, by the way. It was just, she was just saying it was funny because it looks like there's, for a moment, your brain is like, wait, are there two Minas? Are there double Minas? There's two of me? The only way you can dupe and add mana in any other spell, really, is by having an always cast and use the mana refresh to dupe the always cast. Ah. Interesting. Like I said, usually it's just like whatever. I mean, I never seen any cool builds with it, so I tend to not retain the information very well. All right, well, chat, we've been chilling today. I got a late start to today's stream. Actually, ultra late start to today's stream. I apologize. In my here, it is currently 7:50 a.m. Can you believe it? Sun's up.
I think the God Gamer needs to get some sleep. Maybe last shop and raid. Perhaps you can also not be late again tonight.
Yeah, I don't want to be late tonight. I can't, man. I can't be late again. But I have been working on, you know, DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Like I said, most of you guys are probably, most of the features, unless you are a person that, if you're a person that really enjoys the cosmetic system and everything, you're like, I like it, it's fun, then I think you will like DunkBot 2.0. If you're a person that's like, I just like to hang out, I don't really care about the cosmetics, then you'll probably just be like, whenever the update comes out, you're like, it's probably nothing for you. But for those people that do care about the cosmetic system, I do want to make a whole fun world for you. And so I've been putting a lot of thought into it lately, and I feel like, you know, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Solar's been working his ass off too, and we've been grinding. So, you know, just put up with my shit degenerate sleep schedule a little bit longer, and we'll get there. We will get there. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today because I want to go get some food, and then I got to work on a little bit of DunkBot 2.0. When will we get DunkBot 2.0? I want it to be this year. This year, meaning I have the remainder of October, I have November, and I have December. This is our year, damn it. This is our year. 6 hours stream. Oh, come on, Party Horse. Not bad. 6 hours, 12 minutes is not the worst. Check the streaks. All right, let me check it. Coding stream. Coding stream would just be a vibe stream. It'd be watching me vibing. Wait, what's Mixu messaging me about? Mixu's memeing about something in there. A lo-fi vibe stream. Oh yeah, always vibing. Not really too much lo-fi going on. So we'll get the alpha release minutes before New Year's. Noted. hey, that still counts, Conga.
Name Popeye's favorite
food.
That's what you said before Silk Song? No. I said before Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6. Anything I have that you want for hobbies, body? Huh? What's that? The hell am I just reading? And I heard that the AI sweatlings were like killer today. I don't know. Shmeek was saying that was generating some next level sweatlings. What kind of stuff are we talking about here? Sir Giant Pink Lizard. How the hell? He's not even the lizard is over here. He should have been the pink lizard. Even though I guess it would go against the spirit of the sweatling. What was that? Duck of Poon? Okay, that could have been a Duck of Spoon. I'll take it. Holy shit, the Mads is insane. Air Executor. Sweatling's coming out nice today. You have 9 weeks left, my man. Time goes fast for old people. Time is okay. I don't know about this time goes fast for old people stuff, but time is going insanely fast. It's actually concerning me. Every day it just fucking is a blur. It goes by so quick. Chai, thanks for the 27 month there. Appreciate the love, Chai. It's because you're old. I'm not old. Mine was fire, but it doesn't fit the Discord profile. Sag. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I only had to threaten chat a couple times with murdering them. They were getting crazy at the early part of stream. I was like, you motherfuckers! First they cheated in Twitch integration. Then they had the balls to do spam readme like 700 times. And then they tried to gaslight me. Those sick bastards. Alright, where is the streaks? Streakers, where are you? I know you're out there. Reopen the file. Holy moly. So apparently a lot of you guys believed in my electric build. Honestly, I kind of thought there would be less believers today because of doing an electric build where, you know, I was kind of fucking around a bit. And Noita is one of those games where you really don't want to mess around too much because you'll blow yourself up. But you guys were believers. In fact, Tissi Napa got a golden yes sign. I probably butchered that one. Cobalt Neep. Wait. Yeah, Cobalt Neep. Oh, there's a couple I'm missing here. What is this? Uh-oh. My lead speak. I got to brush up on this. Slin Lead. So we'll go with Slin Lead. Slin, congratulations on the golden yes sign. You too there, Damio, with the golden yes sign. Snow Lizard, golden yes sign. You see how many? That was like 5 golden yes signs. What the hell? Tissi Napa equals tit belly button. What the hell? What kind of weird... Tissi Napa, what the hell is this? Tit belly button. Well, Napa, congratulations on your golden yes sign and your 7 streak. Methan with a 7 streak. Zolmi with a 7 streak. Lewd Waifus with a 7 streak. Extraterrestrian, Crude Biomass, Ceromaster, Slin, Cobalt, Damio, Hawk 1895, Fanal, Tongue Hilo. Oh my gosh, I misclicked. I was so excited. Hold up. Mooncats. Oh my gosh, there's just so many. They just keep going. Count Grish, Snow Lizard, Air Executor, Green Bishop 68, Electro Bull, Larander, Rimrill, Steffi, Crying Frog. Oh no, not Crying Frog. It's like, damn, what is, I forgot how to pronounce it. Is it Cooning Frog? I think is the way. I don't even remember now. Huber Libre Frog, please forgive me. Don't hate me. Over Voltage. It is okay. It is Cooning Frog. Okay, I thought so. Couldn't remember. Libre, Over Voltage, Fan, Astalor. Nailed it. Nailed it. Not to be not to be confused with Gooning Frog, my cousin. Oh God. All right, back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Zach, Kins, Callum K, Hex Defined, Inex, Manapolis. Manapolis? Nailed it. He always says you're not even close, actually, whenever I try to pronounce his name. Tander, Jaffe, Makro, and Calaminith. I'm running out of oxygen. -14. That's back-to-back -7 streaks going out to Lori Rollo. Lori, your cosmetic is in your backpack. 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Chrono Lord, which is a 21 streak. 4 7 streaks in a row going out to Mind's Eye and Jameson, which is a 28 streak. And then Indoor Cat sits alone. In fact, it's kind of fitting that he got a 35 streak today because, you know, I went to Heaven Shop. It's his move. It's his staple move. I hope I made him proud. I went to Heaven, grabbed a couple spells. I proceeded to play slow as shit for the next 45 minutes. Okay, probably like 3 hours. But still, I went to Heaven, which would have made him proud. Check out Kermitu's AI Sweatling. Kermit, what kind of crazy ass sweatling did he get? Thanks again, Chai, for the 27-monther. I do appreciate you.
During the vote, the unanimous decision was made that Dunk is bald. I was the only one who voted, but that doesn't matter.
That's a minor detail. Who am I looking at there, Sweatling? Oh, I may have to just search the name that you're talking about. But that's nuns of my business. All right then. Don't question it, chat. It's AI. Let them cook. Simpsons Toxic Waste Frog. You made me proud, God Gamer. I knew I would, Indoor Cat. I knew I would. Finally, I got the golden yes sign. You did it, Cobalt. Well, what do you mean by finally? You mean like it's your first of the golden yes signs. It was so much easier to earn than like trying to get your hands on the toxic no, I think is what you're trying to say. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Endora Cat, congrats again.
I fear
on
the moist
5-7 streaks in a row. Celerity, no! Celerity, no! We're in stream. I got nothing left. I'm running on empty, man. Don't do this to me. Was not meant to be like this.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You no good son of a bitch. Dark Viper, thanks for the Prime 25-monther. Hey, where's all the love coming from right now? Dark Viper, Celerity, thank you guys for the kindness. Thanks for over 2 years, Dark Viper. Celerity, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was running late as hell to today's stream, so I was like, I'm over here like a little bit half awake, hungry as hell, and I was about to wrap things up. Fine, we'll do one TI bet just to make sure Celerity's community knows we don't hate them, we love them. It's just I'm a little sleep deprived. What was Celerity doing? You better raid another weeb? What do you mean by another weeb? That implies that I'm a weeb. Unless you mean by another as in like you're the other weeb, in which case
Time for that nightmare run.
I get it. Time for that nightmare run? No nightmare run. Whoa, wait, hold on. This is how we can find out if Celerity is up to date on the latest weebery going on. Thoughts on One Punch Man Season 3? Thoughts? We were playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. You'd like it. What is... Let me look this up. I figured you were going to be playing that one ball pit game. I have no hopes for One Punch Man after Season 2. Alrighty. Okay, maybe he is a weeb. Me... He said you're the biggest weeb? Is this true, Shark? Shark, I appreciate you being honest. It's good to see that even though you watch a degenerate streamer like Celerity, you have managed to stay pure. You have allowed yourself to look at the weeb Satan in the eye and not have your soul corrupted.
You're the weebeast.
Wait, what? What's this? I'm the weebiest. You take that back right now. Your soul has not been... I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. But here's my take, Celerity, all right?
I'm not giving up hope yet, okay? Season 2 was not that bad. Season 3 could be decent. But weebs are pessimists, all right? They're always like, you know, if it doesn't have a beach episode, if it doesn't have just fan service everywhere, if it doesn't have like all these, if it wasn't like made in some kind of degenerate back alley fucking animation studio, then they are upset and they're very critical of the anime, all right? They're very critical. But One Punch Man Season 3 could end up being decent. What do you mean? Are you nodding in agreement with the beach episode comment? As in, like, are you saying, yeah, weebs do like that degenerate shit? Or are you saying, like, yes, I want a beach episode? I can't tell. I don't know which one you're nodding to. Did you see I did see the slide. In the moment when I saw it happen in my head, I just thought, like, that was an odd way to make him, like, he, like slid down the hill. Like, he was like, yo, just slid down it. But then I was watching, the Moist Critical was actually talking about, he made, like, a video a couple days ago talking about how, I think it was, like, giving up hope on Season 3 One Punch Man. And he talked about that, how shit the animation was in the show. And then he talked about that moment. And I was like, I guess my brain didn't think like these guys were just lazy as shit or like, you know, didn't have enough time to animate it. Let's just slide them down. I was like, oh, he wasn't probably intentionally sliding down the hill. That was supposed to be him walking down the hill. They just didn't animate it. Or he was sliding. It's possible. It's possible. Don't give up hope. Who doesn't want fan service? Okay, first off, chill. Listen, the anime realm has gotten a little bit extreme with the fan service stuff. I mean, there's some shows that you'll be like, I don't know. It's like you're desensitized to like what is fan service and shit at some point. If you've watched even multiple animes, I remember somebody was asking me at one point, like what was an anime that would be considered something that you would be able to recommend somebody without being like, you know, there's some awkward fan service shit going on. And I remember at the time, you know, My Hero Academia was like one of the more popular anime. Right now, it's like, I don't even know. I think it's ongoing right now, and I don't feel like anybody ever talks about it. So it must not be doing that well. But anyways, I remember I had watched some of the early seasons, and I thought I'd recommend this. But then later I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, one of the characters is a dominatrix. Like, is a school teacher for children as a dominatrix. Like, am I desensitized? Have I seen too much anime that now my brain is not like able to like see this stuff and be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, anime messes you up, man. I just watched Horse Girl anime, lol. Okay, that is definitely a Celerity viewer. Celerity, you've corrupted them. These were humans living their lives, contributing to society. And then you corrupted them. Yeah, that is fucked up, IMO. I mean, it's not like it's really subtle either. Let me see. Let me type in My Hero Academia. I don't want to type in dominatrix. I don't know what the hell that's gonna... Academia teachers. Let's see if it'll put all the teachers there. Fuck, I need to know their names. I mean, yeah, there's... I don't think it needs to be pointed out which one is a dominatrix. It's the one... Well, I guess you can't really tell, but she does have a whip over her shoulder where she whips her enemies. And maybe her friends, I don't know. But see, for the most part, their characters are like goofy little kids, children's show stuff. It'd be like Hawkman or something. And you'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then you're like, oh, yeah, her. That's... Smash. I forgot about that one. Her name is Midnight. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit afraid to go. Let's see. My Hero Academia Smash. Midnight. Smash. Is that your response to that? Smash.
Smash.
Where's one that I can show on stream that will show that it's not... Okay, it's just... There's just too many weird ones. Wait, what the hell is happening at some of these? Hold up. I've seen too much. I gotta turn back. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel awkward on showing this on stream, and you would think that this is like your more normal shows, you know? So what the hell is the ones that are abnormal? Yeah, we got enough. This was the best picture. We're going with this one. No TI. All right. We'll do one final TI run. Thank you for the raid, Celerity. I do appreciate you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope whatever. Oh, yeah, I was going to look up that game that he said. Good to see you, by the way, Solar. Good morning. I can confirm Chase is a gigaweeb. All he talks about when we are programming is anime, and we don't get any progress. He's so stupid. He is fucking lying. Solar, by the way, don't listen to Solar. First off, okay, he's had a couple good recommendations in the past, but one of the last recommendations I took from Solar was to watch Made in Abyss, and I was like, what the fuck was that shit? That shit was dark, man. I watched like a season of that, and I was like, what the fuck? Do not watch season 2. It's hot garbage. But last time we brought this up, I think it was during a Celerity raid. Celerity then recommended to watch a show. He goes, well, if you've seen something Made in Abyss, you should check out. And then he recommended another one that was like on par with like the darkness of Made in Abyss. They're both fucking dark. Taco P. Taco P is also fucking dark. Literally watch one episode and you'll be like, that's fucked up. Yeah, Taco P's Original Sin. If you're wanting to go to a dark place, there you go. It's pure art. There's a noose involved in the first episode. This shit is dark, man. He opened up strong on that one. Hold on. Where is... All right, let's just load this up. I'm getting lost in the chat. I'm lost. Taco P is a depression info hazard. Yeah, it's a little bit... I'm too weak for anything darker than Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss is pretty dark, though, to be fair. Like, you at least you can hold up pretty well, because I didn't know. I thought it was like... So it didn't... Here's the fucked up part. He didn't even warn me. He was like... If you tell somebody, hey, watch this dark show, you'd say something about, like, hey, this shit's pretty fucked up. Like, you should check it out. He was like, hey, watch Made in Abyss. I see these little, like a cute kids that are like going on an adventure, and the next thing you're learning about the world, and you're like, oh, the deeper they go in the cave, the more fucked up it gets. Oh, this will permanently disfigure them. Like, this is gonna kill them. Like, what? It's getting like darker and darker, and you start to realize this is not like a happy fun time little kids on an adventure. Like, this shit is messed up. Why would I warn you? Because you recommended it. I thought it was like, you know, little lighthearted anime. Why warn an adult? Literally, hey, at least with Taco P, I think the first thing, like the first episode, when you go to watch it, it's like, warning, if you suffer from depression, do not watch this. at least they gave you a heads up. I don't think Made in Abyss had that. They were just like, are you ready to go on an adventure with your pals? Because your pals are fucking dead. And you're like, oh shit. What? It's crazy, man. If you thought that you don't know Soul, yeah, that's true. That is true. I shouldn't have expected anything. Warning, if you have eyes, don't watch this. It's some crazy shit. Which anime? We're talking about 2. We're talking about Made in Abyss, which was like, I've only watched the first season. I haven't watched after that. That shit gets pretty dark. And then Taco P's Original Sin was the other one. That was the one that Celerity had recommended. All you need to know about all you need to know about Chaos Zero Nightmare, and then Celerity just links this. Is that I feel like this is a gacha game. Celerity. At some point, I think it's a cry for help. I think we gotta save Celerity's soul, chat. That's what this is all about. He's gone down a dark path, and these images that he posts in chat are not him trying to talk about a degenerate game that he likes. It's literally a forum of like, it's a cry for help. You know, it's a hidden message where he's like, please, this is the game that I'm currently playing. Show me something that I should be playing. So Celerity, this bet right here, this bet is for you, my friend. And you know what? I'm going to make it spicy. I'm going to put some flavor on this run. We're going with a, what are we going with? Chat, what are we going with on this? 11 to 29? All right, Lude. That's fucked up range, but you know what? I'm going with it. I'm going with 11 to 29. So basically what's going to happen is every 11 to 29 seconds, somewhere in that range, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, all the way to 29, something bad is going to happen in my game. And you guys get to choose on that something bad. If you think that no matter what the chat chooses, that in this next run, I'm going to speed run my way and get a win, type exclamation mark yes if you think I'll get a win no matter what. If you think that chat somehow, with their combined 3 brain cells, will pull off killing me. Shut your mouth, Curluck. If you think somehow with the chat's combined 3 brain cells, they can come up with a method to kill one of the most elite Giga Chad Noita gamers of all time, I allow a command just for you guys. It's called the Tiny Brainer command. It's exclamation mark no. You're allowed to type it in the chat right now. If you need help spelling it, you know, because of the brain damage and everything, feel free to ask your fellow chatters. But the Giga Chads are all typing exclamation mark yes. Get it in now. Let's go. So Yolk will be playing instead of you. How much does Yolk pay you guys to say this stuff? How much? Poor Yolk is probably working around the clock just to fund all these paid chatters. 3 brain cells, don't overestimate us. No, 2, my bad, Virtual, but my bad. All right, so this is going to be the final run of the day. Again, sorry to any peeps that came by from Celerity stream. Thank you again for thinking of us, Celerity. I always appreciate, you know, you guys stopping by. Always a positive time, always a good experience. Thank you, dude. But yeah, I am low energy, so I'm going to do this final run. I'm going to hopefully go out in a blaze of glory with God Gamer gameplay, and then we'll do our final shop of the day after that. So let's go. Closing up this. Open. Where's my Twitch integration? Twitch integration, wake up. There it goes. In a blaze of piss, more like? What? A blaze of piss? Haters, man. Fucking haters. Weebs! Shut your mouth! So you completed the lightning run? Yes. Yes, we did. We did like a pinpoint a light, Paulin lightning build. So we'd shoot pinpoint a light. It would just fire off like, you know, 30 lightning bolts in like one moment kind of thing. What he's not telling y'all about is the part where he tortures me on a call for 7 hours with his anime taste. This is not true. This is not true. Usually we're pretty quiet programming most of the time. And
unfortunately, there is no one that pays me more to chat on their behalf than you, Mr. DunkOrSlam.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. So we're mostly sitting in silence. Him sometimes being like, your code is awful. And then occasionally I hear Cookie meowing in the background. That's pretty much our Discord calls.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Speaking of which, Solar, after stream, I'm going to go grab some food and then we get back onto DunkBot 2.0. Yeah, prepare your body, prepare your brain. Weebs are muted. Life is good. Oberon Skills, thank you again for the bits. Curluck for the love. I'm going to make sure that I get a win for you guys. Bets are officially closed. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back. I know some of you guys are like, but wait, I was typing in, you know, my prediction. Listen, you were too slow. I'm training you to type faster. This community is all about being quick, being youthful, you know, none of that slow, old shit. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. There's not a place for you here. Only the Giga Chads survive. The weak must just fade away. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Already lost? What the hell is the first vote? What do you mean already lost? Says the old man. Let me show you what this old man thinks. Oh my god. This is actually stupid. Holy shit. No more dead ends, otherwise I'm fucked. Okay, okay. Oh my god! Fucking dead ends! This is so fucked. I can only move so fast! I don't know why I went up. I thought like somehow this would help me. This is not the case. Oh, come on! Fuck this game! Do you see this shit? How is there not one path down? How is there not one path down? Did the game forget that there is a direction down? It was like, you can go left, you can go right. It's like, I want to go down. What about right? No, down. What about left? Fuck this game. That was bullshit. Did you see that? I just ran all the way to the collapsed mines. Fucking without a flask. I was naked.
It was not luck, but skill.
You were about to get another Big Steve? Swear. Hold on. For one moment, give me one hypothetical, chat. Hypothetically, if you guys didn't luck into that, what would the run look like? Just give me one hypothetical. Just hold on. Hold on. The problem is I can't just tell you guys, hey, you were lucky, because your brains are too fucking small to comprehend that. So I have to show you, you know, visually. This is what a run would look like if you weren't lucky pieces of shit. This is what you're about to see right now. You notice how my player is actually moving in the downwards direction. That is because for some reason, the game has decided, you know what? Going down can be useful. Okay, actually no, I lied. There's a dead end. Okay, yeah, we're still not really hitting a smooth groove over here. I swear I saw a heart right over here though. When that flash of that bomb blew up. Do you see that? You see that? Taking notes, chat? Fun. Halloween Noita run idea. Find the spookiest enemies in the game and recruit them to fight for you. Then go trick-or-treating around the boss. Sounds like a plan. Spells to worms. That's cute. Permanent shield, but I have to deal with an angry Steve. Ooh. No, don't piss off the gods. Don't piss off the gods. Run, 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 run. Aha, I collapsed the mountain before the gods got pissed. Just an elite gamer. What random attack did they get? I can't tell. That okay, there they go. I hate you guys so much. Joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you, because I see a circle of vigor right there. It is right there. All I gotta do is get past Steve and it's mine. Steve. Steve. Okay, trick him over there. Trick him. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on! Oh my god.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back.
Nothing's as annoying as losing a good Noita run. It can be really a little bit heartbreaking, I give you that. But, you know, 3 hours lost is not too bad. I have seen some crazy ones. There was one that, damn it. who was it? They were on like a 14-hour run, and they were in the temple, and you know the dude that shoots out a like the bubble, the chaotic bubble, it popped and it turned his character into like, I want to say like the mushroom enemy or some shit, and then like a piece of rock or something fell from above and just hit him in the head, and he died. And damn it, which streamer? It was a big streamer, and I remember he was on like his longest run he ever did, and I felt really bad for him because tell his heart was broken. I was like, oh, it was like somebody who was like, you know, their first God run, 14 hours in. That's an example of where I'm like, okay, I get it why their heart is broken. That may take them a little while to recover. That was my best chance for the Sun Quest. Oh, don't worry, you'll get another one. Don't worry, you will definitely get another one. Trust me. You got to remember that areas like Walmart and all that, you will find those same resources. It just maybe not as like convenient. It's not like every one of them falls into the mountain, but you'll get them back. Walmart is insane. It is insane. It is probably too good. DDoS, mouse function, and dementia at the same time. There was no dementia. These were all, you know, a malfunction, not of the brain, of the hardware. Not everyone is man-child and can spend 3 hours for video games. I know that I get it. We're like, God damn it, I lost this free time. But I'm just saying, 3 hours lost on a Noita run is in the realm of being like frustrating, but like you go again. That's like I go again. When you lose one of those, yeah, like Geekman says, I lost a 12-hour run to adding like 3 heavy shots to my Holy Lance. Fire it once and it landed on me. Didn't play for 2 weeks. See, that one's a little harder to recover on, right? Like that one's like, you look at it and you're like, I understand what happened, but this makes me angry. And that's like the right click uninstall kind of moment where you're just like, I'm done. It is the weekend. Vialet's right. The weekend is here. This is the perfect time for all those people that maybe have rage quit in the past in Noita, or rage quit just now. Maybe like you're like Shadow, you just got killed. This is the perfect moment to say, new game, weekend, we go again. Non-gamers will never understand games. It's that simple. They're just fake gamers. I agree with you. You fake gamers. Now, Noita, I mean, roguelikes in general are one of those, because the problem with roguelikes, or I guess maybe some people look at it as a good thing, is they don't respect your time, right? But some games don't respect your time in the way that's like, you know, you're overcoming a challenge. Like, that's why I feel like Noita's like, it's yeah, it feels like it's not respecting your time, but the challenge is there, and you can it can be mastered. It's not true chaos. It's chaos that can be kind of you can kind of control. You can eventually start to realize it isn't the chaos you thought it was. Instead, it's more about like all these scenarios playing out that you can prevent the cause of death. Meanwhile, there are these other roguelikes out there that maybe are a little bit more silly, where it's like you just die to something that had nothing to deal with a skill issue or deal with knowledge. It's just literally that's just a mechanic in the game. In fact, most games kind of do the opposite of that because they're afraid of scaring players away. They do the opposite of maybe over respecting your time, which is probably a weird way to word it, where they're like, oh, you played for 3 hours today? Here's a plus 40 damage for you permanently for your future runs. It's like, what? Listen, I'm not a baby, all right? Don't give me free damage just because I turned on the game. Oh, you plugged in the mouse today? Plus 20 damage for you. Like, fuck that. I want to be challenged. Noita is in that sweet spot. It respects your time enough, but not so much that it's going to give you free damage. You got to work for that shit. All right, lock in that L. Didn't I already lock it in? I could have swore I already locked it in. Are you sure? I think you're typoing. Count on Mars is playing a honker of a game. One Quackers would approve. If that's what you want, Miksu, that sounds good to me, my friend. Let me just lock in the loss real fast. I found a chainsaw and a spark bolt. Is there any combo I could use with it? Jack, stop your trolling. You stop that right now. Actually, wait, no, it's Jake. I always forget. One more at for today. For DunkBot 2.0, can you arrange the streakers in mental note by streak size from lowest to highest? Currently, it feels the bet time. Currently, it feels like bet time for... Yeah, I think it is that. It's like the order in which it received them, Bayhu. And... oh, wait, I can do better than that, Bayhu. I can do much better than that. You just wait and see, my friend. You just wait and see. Will you watch the Chainsaw Man movie? That's one of those things I struggle with, Tori, when it comes to like anime movies, because I do want to see them, but at the same time, the way anime movies, I feel like most of the time are done, it's like there's a movie comes out on the show, and you watch the movie, and it covers all the real how they actually drew out the story. It covers it as it is, but then the season comes out, and it's covering the same thing you just saw in the movie. So then I'm like, if I watch the movie, do I just not watch the season? Because I don't want to rewatch the same content twice. And so I don't know. I'm interested, but I don't know if I'll just wait for the season, the next season. Huh? Basically, they release a movie and then they release a season. They are the same thing. The only difference, oh, it's a separate arc for Chainsaw Man. Really? Are you sure? Sounds like Full Metal Alchemist. No, Full Metal Alchemist did theirs different. Well, it depends on which Full Metal Alchemist you're talking about. Full Metal Alchemist released a movie. The original Full Metal Alchemist released a movie afterwards because the ending was so shit. They're like, how do we make it not shit? And like, oh, watch this movie and it will piece everything together. But like with, I think it was Demon Slayer. I remember watching one of those and being like, okay, maybe like, you know, I'll check this out. And then when the new season came out, I ended up being like kind of disappointed because I was like, wait, so it's the same stuff. So I pretty much just have to wait even longer before I get more content from them. They've moved away from that model. Movies are now standalone. Wait, has that been the same with the newest Demon Slayer movie? Because I didn't even watch the newest one because I assumed it was on the newest season. Yes? Are you sure? Wait. But then at that point, doesn't it just make it filler? It wasn't as good as Brotherhood, but it was all right. Yeah. The first Full Metal Alchemist wasn't that bad. I like to give it shit, but it's not as good as Brotherhood. It's not that bad though. Did you watch the Sword Village arc? Yes, I did. I'm all caught up on Demon Slayer, except for I haven't watched the movie because I thought it was on the upcoming season. So I've done that with several things.
And that guy pretends is not a weeb.
And that guy to pretend. Well, apparently there's been a lot of movies that are not done on the upcoming season. I feel like there were several movies I watched in the past that was like, that just ruins the upcoming season. Happened like 5 times, and then I just stopped watching the anime movies altogether, really. Unless they're a standalone anime movie, which is something else entirely. It goes by the manga. Filler implies it's made up. The new movies are the new season for Demon Slayer. Maybe I'll look into this now then. I was literally avoiding it, thinking that it was like pretty much a spoiler for the upcoming season. I gotta peep this. The deflecting the weeb accusations from TTS. What is this? First off, it's guy pretends he's not a weeb. I've told you there's a difference in a weeb and a person who appreciates using anime for good storytelling. Okay, these are two different things. A weeb is a person who watches an isekai and is like, I think I'm living this right now. This is my life. I think I was reincarnated from another world. They're like, that's a fucking weeb right there. If you have Naruto run in your life, unironically, you are a weeb. You're a filthy weeb. Now, for normal people like myself, Giga Chads, if you will, we appreciate good storytelling. That can be in the form of anime, movie, whatever. Well, except for, you know what? There is one medium for storytelling that I don't like. It's going to break some hearts. Nope. I'm not a big musical guy. I don't like musicals. I'm sorry. Anytime that something's a musical, except for some of the kids, like the Disney musicals, were not bad. It's like a kid and stuff. But yeah, I don't really like musicals so much. What if it's an anime musical? Isn't that supposed to be what that Demon Hunter, whatever? I was like,
I heard that there are only 2 more Demon Slayer movies and no new season.
What? Hold on. I can't tell what's real anymore. I gotta look up this stuff. I gotta Google this. I don't know who's trolling. I don't know if I'm just odd, but I much prefer the novels or manga over animated anything, and live action can be taken out to be shot behind the shed. At least I know that we all as a group, as a society, can agree that live action is fucking trash. Always. Even the One Piece, which some of the One Piece fans got upset last time I said it, but I was like, One Piece is the best live action, live action series I've seen, and it's still trash. So it's like the best of garbage, which is still garbage. I was doing Naruto-like run before Naruto existed. So you're saying it was like genetically passed down for you to be a weeb? You never had a chance, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Science has shown Naruto running is more aerodynamic. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, it's true. All those Olympic runners, they're just doing it wrong. They got bad form. Just takes one of you guys, one of you weebs out there to step on that Olympic track, and you are going to shit on all those runners. I can't wait to see it. Are we going to stall all day? We are wrapping things up. I ended up going for 7 hours. I was going to end a while ago, but then Celerity raided. I couldn't leave behind his community, so we yapped. I made sure to board them all for them to leave on their own so that I didn't feel like that I kicked them out. Dunk, tell us why you like Vaporeon. I do not. What do you mean I like Vaporeon? What the hell is that? No, I don't like it. Listen. I'm not for or against Vaporeon. I don't know why this accusation is being thrown around. My favorite Pokemon?
Smash.
Welmer, all right? He's adorable. He's got little dot eyes, and he's a baby whale, all right? No degeneracy there. Just good, wholesome Welmer. Wait. That is a circle? Have you seen Welmer? He's round. Shiny Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. A bright, beautiful green. Right, now I'm afraid of the comments. I don't know what's to judge. I mean, I main Jigglypuff in Smash. Respect. My favorite Pokemon is the female Mewtwo. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I don't know what the hell is happening. Hold up, where are we? He's also bald. Shut the hell up. I want to have a Machoke manhandle me. Thanks for the stream. I like how I go from Elizabeth's comment, I want to have Machoke manhandle me, to the new guy just being like, thanks for the stream. The new person's like, I had a good time. Dear God, what did that other chatter say? It was a fun time. What the fuck? Run, save yourself. Save yourself. Chat, I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours. Sorry that today's stream may have been a little low energy. Had to throw a couple death threats at some chatters. Had to threaten them. Had to be like, what the hell, weebs? And had to mute them several times. But we made it through the stream. Thank you, Celerity, for the love. Did I not check the streaks? Lude is claiming I didn't check the streaks, but he's a known liar. Seven streaks going out to formerly Slam Fan, Vi Frost, Dyson Ray, Disorganizer, Only High, Section Tick, oh shit, Kai, K, Monar. That's the best I'm sorry, that's the best I can do. Congrats on the 7 streaks. Holy shit, hold up here. We got Imran. No, wait. Imrian? E-M-R-A-N-E. Imrain. All right, nailed it. Alira. I feel like last time Imrain, we did this last time whenever I was... Lead Speak is breaking my brain. Alira and Imrain, congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 streaks. And then Johnny 9. You know what sucks? is that Johnny got a 42 streak and I died in the first zone. If somebody has a 42 streak on the line and they bet against me, listen, I'm not too salty if they happen to get another +1 to their streak, but I want them to at least sweat. Dying in the first zone, knowing that Johnny didn't even break a sweat, is like, that really breaks my heart. Johnny, give me a chance to redeem myself tomorrow. I expect you to put this streak on the line again in Twitch integration. We'll see what happens to that streak. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Big Mike. I'm sorry, Big Mike. I mean, you gotta admit it was bullshit. You saw it, Big Mike. You saw what happened. It was trash, man. Trash. A 42 streak is actually crazy, though. Johnny's 42 streak is like, whoa. What the fuck? Johnny knows you better than you do? Johnny, no. See you tomorrow then? Hell yeah, Johnny. No, Johnny, what do you mean he knows me? What is he gonna know that there's a world gin that doesn't allow me to go down and that Big Steve's gonna spawn in the first zone? That's not, you don't know that. Look at the believers now. Chat gets lucky one time and then they just start fucking yapping away over there. Just start yapping away. I heard that Cat on Mars is playing a game called...
You disingenuous, dense
oh, he's on a Be Right Back stream, but that's fine. He's playing a game called Escape from Dunkov. Honestly, I kind of hope Tarkov just lets me play a duck this wipe because I seem to generally do better in gunfights. Escape from Dunkov. Is this actually a game? Hold on, is this a single-player top-down shooter-looter game? Loot, escape, build, and eventually become a mighty bird soldier. It's popping off? What the fuck? Escape from Dunkov. I don't know, but we're about to learn about it. I'm sending a raid over to Cat on Mars. Show him some love. We raided him before. He knows of us. He knows of our sweaty ways. He shouldn't be disgusted too much by you guys. You should consider participating in your own bets to show bettors how streaks are done. I default to yes always. That's why if we had, you know, a leaderboard, I'd always be at the top. Because I'm always believing, and that's why we can't have me. Because I can't be the leader of my own leaderboards. Looks a little bit lame, right? Can't be always commanding the league. Except for that 42 streak is actually insane. What do you mean, Listen, imagine the shit talk I would get from you guys if I said, check out the leaderboards, and I was in the #1 slot. You'd be like, so you're #1 in your own leaderboards? That is why I'm not allowed to partake. Just to avoid you guys talking shit. I bet you'd be at a 0 now, and Johnny's at a 42. Because Johnny's probably betting yes almost every day, and then just in this one moment, because of you guys being kind of toxic today, you persuaded him to vote no one time for his 42 streak. But I'm sure the other 41 were yeses. He betrayed me. Raid Wilbur. I'm sorry, Jack. Let me know next time. Let me know.
At this point, you won't even have your yes sign yet.
Let me know next time. I go by chat's recommendations. Miksu earlier said to raid Cat on Mars. He just, so that was where I got the raid target. So next time, just shout him out, and I definitely will check him out. The Wilbur. Chat. What the fuck are you? What the hell? That's it. The internet's getting deleted. You guys have lost your internet privileges. Everybody, unplug the Ethernet cord from your computer right now. You're all grounded. You are all grounded.
Smash.
Delete your internet this very moment. No, don't say smash. Don't say smash. What's her name? What do you mean? That was AI generated me. That's it. I'm out of here.
Have a nice day, carrot.
Yeah.